Morning, chat. How's everyone doing? Good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning. Make sure it shows up on our message. Does not. Turn it off for a bit. Turn it on for a bit afterwards. Trying again. Oh, they changed the title. That works. I'll just keep this one open, I guess. Do that. Okay. Let's get it started in here. Today's farming goals. Crying mostly. Crying. Sorry, chat. No! I should have some of my cough drops. Okay. Oh, I guess we can check on our town real quick. Oh, we also need to change. Let me change over some stuff as well. Let's see how much stuff we have. Nice. Oh, people are like, I'm sending 50 million. Oh, bro. Okay. Hit around. Let's go. Go back to the Byzantium strategy. I mean, even if it's not making less money, it is making us more than nothing. So, we'll do Byzantium. Doesn't how much money we have left in town? 18 hours worth? We'll give him some more. Almost 2 days worth. So we're making a lot of progress on this stuff, but now let's fill back up, so guess not. I need to stop grabbing just random junk though. If I know it's like a junk common thing, then we just need to not grab it.
Jack, what have you got? Not bad. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Okay, I don't want to grab the combinators. I mean, except for some of the junk stuff I do want to grab just to kind of break down.
Oh, it's you.
Nice. It showed. Oh. Okay, now if I do test again. Perfect. Hi, how's Wintertide going? What's up, Mobomb? It's actually going pretty good. I don't remember if you were here last. I started leveling another character, and then I was like, I'm too poor for this, and then switched back to Wintertide to kind of farm up a little bit. What's up? We're on Wintertide right now. We just really just started today, so it's been like forever for me. Okay, yeah, so we've So we've switched. We made a second character. I actually haven't upgraded this character at all since my like week 1 update video kind of thing. So it's still like a low life. I literally haven't changed any of the gear. I think I gained like a level. Because like I said, I spent 2 days leveling a shadow, and then I was going to turn it into a trickster wander, and I was like, actually, I'm too poor for wander, so I'm gonna go far back and farm. So I'm currently farming a little bit of currency, up to like 36 divs, going pretty good. From just like yesterday's farming and the day before, I think. But it's going pretty well. I mean, build feels good. Even if I'm not like super grinding like T17s, I can do T17s if I don't care about dying. But I have to like fix my stuff if I want to truly grind them. Hello, Cerulia. I said that name incorrectly. Yesterday, someone also asked me if how does on like pinnacle bosses, so I did like a Maven thing. Deathless, I will add. Everyone was really impressed. No one was impressed, but I was. Wait, I think I have maps in the device. I do. I literally rolled a bunch of maps before I got off yesterday. Oh, what's in your ranks? Oh, you missed that transition. So, I guess last time I probably wasn't golem mentalist, but as you can see up here at the top left, I have like 12 golems now. Two of 6 kinds. And to fit those extra golems, I decided to switch to unset rings to put my extra golems in there. Yeah, so when I start mapping, this whole bar fills up and like there's actually more stuff. But yeah, so I have 12 golems, I have 7 auras from myself, and then I have a damage aura thing from my mercenary, but I also have like a determination of vitality from him as well, and enduring charges and frenzy charges. So like let's just go do a map, and like you can kind of see that the bar just gets super ridiculous super quick. But yeah, we're low life. You can see we have only 96 life. Stream, let's see with an ad. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, I want to make sure to turn on a flask guy. Hi, YouTube commenter. How's it going? Are you enjoying the Path of Exile? Are you playing this build, or are you playing a different build currently and just kind of wanting the vibe? Alright. Yeah, you're not responsive. That's fine. I hope you have a great day. If you're still hanging out and vibing, that's fine with me. It's all good. I don't mind the supporting part. I just wish there's a better solution so I can come back and like catch back the video. Yeah, are you here now? Like, can you hear me talking? Because I don't want to respond to that if you aren't back yet. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I mean, technically you could sub. I don't necessarily want your directly give me money. So ads is the only way to not directly get money from you, to like get time, I guess. I don't think that there's like an easier solution. I wish that, I mean, I wouldn't mind if they put like ads on the side and let you still hear and see the gameplay. Like that wouldn't be as bad. I wish there was like that instead of like a whole camera roll thing though. That'd be nicer. But Twitch doesn't really offer that customability. You can also technically watch. I stream also on YouTube. I don't. YouTube gets ads, so you can always watch there and avoid the ads thing. Being said, you do have a Prime membership, so if you haven't used it somewhere else, it could always toss me a few of those Bezos bucks, you know? Meowdy Abby. But yeah, so as you can see, my bar at the top gets pretty full of like different buffs. Heyo! Appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you, Moama. I really do appreciate it. Every little bit helps make this more of a reality, be a full-time content creator, which is what I want to do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, look at how much the buff bar is. Like, you can't actually see all the things. I also have like it just cuts off at a certain point. I should have also do endurance charges and stuff. Yeah, so this is so like, as you missed a good part of the build. This is what the build looks like right now. It's as you can see, like, this is a, I would say, lightly juiced T16. Like, I have 5 scarabs for making more packs. I have a full Atlas completion, so I have all 132 points. I'm hitting altars and whatnot to get stuff duplicated. So, and like, I'm going relatively well without like getting into issues. This one I can't hit yet. Oh, I need to fit. Oh, Frenzy Charge I can never hit. But I need to fix my lightning res today. That way I can take at least one of those altars without issue. But yeah, this is the build as it currently is. I don't remember what last time it looked like whenever you were here. Was I still CI when you were here last time? Or no longer CI? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I did CI, and then I was like, I need more damage because I did everything on CI, like as far as like Atlas completion, doing Maven invites and stuff like that. But to kill T17 bosses, I was like, I need a little bit more damage. So I was like, I'm gonna try to do low life. And then I made a low life build, and then I was like, okay, everyone's asking about the second golems thing. Maybe I should do second golems next. And when I was in the transition to the golem thing, I was like, wait, I could just do low life and golems. And then now we ended up with this monstrosity that I currently am. Also, I can't tell you run faster and usually play better, but I'm easily distracted with talking to chat, so I'm just going a little bit slow. But the build feels good. Like I said, I can clear T17s for the most part. If bosses are a little questionable, depending on what boss you get and stuff like that. But there's things you can do to help that out. Like you can spec into more damage nodes. You can change like efficacy over to elemental focus, that kind of stuff. Let's see, the boss kind of melts once their energy shield that she had is gone. Yeah, build feels pretty good. How has your last few days been? I know you've been. Have you been not playing the game at all, or you just been doing playing the game and not really watching the stream? Been busy in personal life kind of vibes. Hopefully, if you're just doing personal life stuff, it's nothing too serious and just like casual, usual work crap. Haven't been playing, you haven't been busy in personal life. Hopefully that settles down soon and you can kind of come and enjoy some good old PoE. We also, while you were gone, and once again, you do not have to join this, but the other day, a couple people, recurring people asked if I wanted to make a Discord, and I was like, sure. So I made a stream Discord. It's brand new. We literally made it like 2 days ago. So we're still working on getting like content posted to it and everything, but it does exist if you end up wanting to join, hang out there. I binged on launch, and now I'm in more of a casual place out. Yeah, that's a lot of people like Jared is going when he comes here. He was here like every day for the first like week, and I was like, this guy's grinding. He actually had more hours grinded than I did. And then he took a couple days off, and now he's going at a more slow pace. And I was like, yeah, that's typically how it happens. Grind the first like weekend or week, depending on like your availability, and then just kind of take a little smooth approach. For me though, it's all smooth approach. Like I'm obviously playing a large amount of hours, but I'm not being like, how many mage bloats per hour am I making kind of vibe. It's all a chill vibe, XD, because I'm playing a chill skill. What build are you playing anyway right now? I can't remember what you said, because like I said, it's been a little bit. Yeah, what build are you playing, Mole? Oh, you Wintertide? Hell yeah. Because I know how some people fall in Wintertide, but some people have transitioned out, some people started something else and just like hanging out. So, it's hard for me to remember. I also have bad memory. Just stabbed myself in the face. Oh, I'm bleeding a little bit. I clawed myself, gang. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm okay. I just went to sneeze, and then I was just like my hand up, and I just stabbed myself in the face a little bit with my freshly trimmed nails. Working on 2 stones? Yeah, that sounded rough. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's just a light scratch on my own face. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, the tip of this nail. Like, I just cut my fingernails like this morning or yesterday or whatever, and I guess if, honestly, full disclosure, I have like a pimple right here, and I actually hit right on top of it with the nail. So annoying. Working on 2 stones. Yeah, are you doing? Are you following mine, or are you doing the strength and like, or not strength? The armor and block route. There it is. I was like, where's the other one at? I found it. He's a 2 stones. Feels pretty good. Honestly, the only times I ever like felt like I struggled with the build was just because I was too lazy to like invest and upgrade stuff, and I was just like being stubborn and powering through like low defenses, whatever kind of vibe. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Evasion suppression is really fun. And I have ideas to scale this character even further beyond where I'm currently at. But my original plan was to go to another character to speed farm, and then be able to afford upgrades for this character for like late game Uber scaling kind of thing. And then now my plan is to farm this character up to farm another character up. It's a never-ending circle of farm. Yeah, that's good. Even if you end up playing someone else's build and you just have questions about maybe you're stuck on something, I'm always happy to help figure some stuff out or give suggestions. So if you get stuff, just let me know. Trying to build a community to be able to help each other out. This is a terrible map for global physical damage. Is funny as hell. Oh, I don't have Awaken PoE open. No, this is good. It's fine. Let's roll. Shiny shirt. Low cast speed, gross. Uh, you and nearby enemy. Ooh, that's right. That would be good for like someone to. Ooh, well, yeah, that could potentially sell. I don't know if one divine's the correct number for it. People are a little bit crazy with that, but I think deferring it won't be a big issue. Wait, is that like much lightning stuff? Oh, it's 2-hand melee. Gross. All right, let's pick up this, and then we'll actually look at that because it's pretty much free. Yeah, I've had a lot of people interested in like the build as far as like, can you do Wintertide? Like, only Wintertide? Because some of the other builds are doing a lot more as far as like how many buttons you got press and stuff. And I was like, I'm pretty much just use Wintertide. I'm very lazy with how I like to play the game. We want to put our originator maps in here. And we go again, chat. This is the first time that Jake's not been on PoE in the mornings, so I wonder if he's actually working today. Oop, we got a wildwood, so let's go try to get some juice. Ooh, lots of juice here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Move. Jesus. But yeah, I usually feel issue with feeling tanky is that sometimes I feel like ungodly tanky, and I get over cocky and like just like I can tank through like 400 mobs on top of my face for no reason. And sometimes I'll have modifiers like can't regenerate, can't recover above like 50% shield or whatever kind of thing. And I'm like, oh well, please don't kill me, Mr. Monsters. I don't remember which juice does what. Oh, currency items, blue's currency. Or teal or whatever color you want to call it. But the second character I'm working on, in case you're going to be interested in that, is a Trickster Wander. I've never done Wanders before. I've always been interested in it because people always say how expensive it is to get into. I know the skeleton potential's like unlimited. I thought it'd be cool to do. And I was like, I wonder how much if I can get away with it with like no money. And you probably can. You need to be like more realistic on like what you can do. And maybe grind like tier 14s instead of tier 16s kind of a thing. Also, I tried Power Siphon first. I think I want to try. Oh right, they're critting because of the buff. I think I want to try Kinetic Blast or Kinetic Bolt. Ah! The teal juice actually is pretty faithful because I don't have any kind of crit resistance. So all these critical hits are actually chunking me a little bit. Which is another defensive layer I need to get into. I need to get crit resistance. So, well, I guess what I'll do, I need to. I can buy an upgrade for that. At least for some of crit resistance. This guy has 2 Valdos? He's gonna one-shot me, isn't he, chat? Right? I'll take a picture just because I don't think Tyler's here and I want to show Tyler. Let's go, chat. Actually, I'll put it in the Tink showcase. Yeah, I've never seen him with the Valdos before. And that one actually had 2 Valdos, which is even cooler. I think the best I had so far is I have 2 Divines, but some people are like, I get 4 Divines for this mercenary kind of thing. I was like, Jesus. I'm in T10 maps, I can't tell if it's my adult multi or just raw damage. It could be both. If you want to import your character and then send me the POV and I can post it in chat, I can look at it and see, give you some suggestions. And I can't remember if you're in trade or if you're in SSF. I have some people in both, so let me know which one you're in if you want suggestions. But likely it's dot multi. I mean, the answer is almost always dot multi. Multiplier is always better than increased as far as increasing your damage. But I can look at it and see. Might be something else you're just missing that's not actually damage related. Might be like maybe you're not your curse is low or something like that, or you're not exposing properly. That's somebody who just didn't use like frost bomb or exposure on hit gloves, and like that's like a large part of your damage. You just pretty logged off. Yeah. Tyler, from my when I hangs out in here every once in a while, he hasn't found a single merchant with like a divine orb on it yet. Yeah, so if you haven't started your Elder Implicits, then you're gonna want to make sure you're still using Frostbomb at least, because that's what how you or some way to apply exposure. Yeah, that's a large portion of damage. I'll, essentially, if you're playing, yeah, that is what I feel like exposure is getting me. Because if you're not playing, because applying exposure for Elementalist is really huge, you get extra exposure on top of it. So you want to make sure you're applying exposure some way, because it's a large amount of resistance you're cutting through with exposure. I have it on my implicits and gloves right now, but before I had this glove implicits, I did Frostbomb. Other than that, it might be. I mean, we're a couple weeks in, so probably I'm not sure what you're if you're on trade, like I said, but there's probably like some good like scepters or wands that you can use to increase your damage if your wand's not good. It's probably bad on trade. Okay, it's okay. You took a little bit of time off. It's all right. A corrupted version. Okay. Still got Rhymes Gate, so this is not a bad scepter. Let's go look at the actual POB. I hate that it opens like that and closes afterwards. Okay. So we're on full hybrid still, no CI, kind of a vibe, which is fine. We're gonna go average damage. That's going to get multiplied later. What items are we're running? You're running Shipper Storm, so you're doing the extra damage part. Okay. So we want to enable. Is your issue with like clearing maps in general, or just like the bosses? Clear seems okay. It's slowing. Okay. Mostly bosses. All right. So on bosses, oh, that's tick. That's weird, but that also doesn't make sense. Are you uniting people somewhere that I just don't know? But you are chilling, most likely, and you should be shocking. Crit doesn't matter. You should be getting frenzy charges. I don't know if you have the other stuff yet, so I'll wait to click on that. This will be like boss DPS stuff will be using convergence, but we won't take that just because it's super conditional. Yeah, Ignite was on, Shocking is on, Chilled is on, Frenzy Charges you should have as well. Did you kill all bandits or did you help someone? I did kill all. Perfect. Okay. Alright. I think this is pretty okay for configs. Oh wait, you're using probably on stance, a little tankier. Cool beans. Yeah, early on I help Alira just because it's easy to help like early resistance and stuff. But other than that, like in my other build, I think I still have an Alira in this one. I don't remember actually. I think maybe I changed it. Oh, I think I changed it in the end because I went to clusters. Once you start going to clusters, extra passives actually matter. So early on, I like to help Alira. I look at skills. You're just like leveling gyms in this on the side. All right. Using Wintertide, Hypothermia, Element Focus, Control Destruction, Efficacy, Swift Affliction. So a big part of the thing is you just if these aren't flipped yet, what do you say? So like eventually once these hit level 20, you can turn them into like 20 quality, and the 20 quality will give you like a huge DPS increase of all your sports. Oh, because you were trying to add inspiration in or whatever. That's fair. I mean, this is good damage as long as you're able to sustain, but like your mana regen is looks like it's not sustaining really well. You're spending 185 and you're only regenerating 84. So you're spending over 100 mana than what you currently have. So yeah, we'll take that into full DPS. We'll take this into full DPS, but we want to do regular cold snap and not all cold snap. I ended up changing. I want to say I took control destruction out, and I put in unbound ailments. How much currency do you have for like upgrade stuff? Just before I start getting like suggestions, do you have any currency? Oh, the two the two divides recently. Okay, yeah. So one quick thing to like just a quick upgrade to stuff you could do is I'm not logged in, right? I restart my computer, so I have to re-log into the website. 1 second. Sign in with Steam. Gotta approve it on my phone. Is it annoying to do like multi-factor authentication? Yes, but it does protect you, so it's worth the annoyance, I guess. All right. So there, especially at this point, getting the awakened gems, like awaken, control, destruction. I want to say these are super cheap. Like 35 chaos, awakened. Man, there's more awakened gems. Switch affliction, 80 chaos, awakened. Also have unbound. I use unbound ailments on my cold snap now, which is a little bit more expensive, I guess. But control destruction was pretty relatively cheap, so you can definitely get control destruction on here. Awakened Alien Focus is also, how much is that one? I don't use Element of Focus on mine, but that is the damage one if you want to do it. It's 80 chaos as well. So control destruction is only like 30 chaos. You can probably pick that up. The good thing about even getting the level 1 is that it's the same power. It starts off with the same power as a level 20 gem, so like you're already in the same power kind of thing. But as you level it up and as you add quality to it, it just becomes like super more powerful. But yeah, we need to fix your mana. You're probably gonna take out one of the damage links to add in inspiration later on, or find another way to solve the mana. These are. Why do you have meat shield? Are you finding your golems are dying a lot? Because even in the content I'm farming, I don't find my golems die very often. Oops, I changed the name somehow. I didn't mean to do that. But putting on flame golem would add more damage. Yeah, so like this adds, like you can see, like if I take it on, it adds like a total of 50k full DPS, which is a pretty good chunk because you're at 300 and you go to like 350. It also adds like another adds AoE, so like your clear is even better. Yeah, if you're not, I would say if you're like, hey, I want to tank more damage, Stone Golem of Safeguarding is good. But if you want to do more damage, put in Flame Golem. Your radius goes up 0.4, as you can see right there, which is really nice. Wintertide brand. Yeah, see, bigger circles. We love bigger circles, guys. So add a Flame Golem in. He gives AoE. He gives you more damage. What is that thing? What thing? The AoE tool? That's just part of the calculations. Pick the skill you want to look at. You go to skill specific stats, and you hover over the area of the radius effects. You can kind of see it shows the in-game radius thing. It also shows you the breakpoint to get to like the next area. Yeah, so like if you see it says next 0.1 meter breakpoint, 9% increase AoE, so you get 9% increase in AoE, and you'll reach the next like thing. that's fair. PoE has so much stuff to like know. So that's fair. But yeah, this is the AoE thing to kind of show you the AoE of your skill. Like, you can even put it on like a Vol Cold Snap. And see, you show your Vol. This is like the regular Cold Snap thing, I think, and then this is like when you have the Vol Cold Snap on. Oh wait, no, this is the Vol Cold Snap. The tertiary radius is Vol Cold Snap. But yeah, pretty big. But yeah, so adding a Flame Golem, I don't think you need Meat Shield. Like even on my build I currently have when I'm running like grinding T16s, I've never used Meat Shield. I was always fine with the way things were. So if you feel like your golems aren't dying, use a flame golem. That'll add more damage to you. Being able to eventually not need Purity of Elements and switching into something else would be good. But obviously, I love Purity of Elements. I think I still use it now. But getting Malevolence would be good. I wouldn't. I feel like this is wasted points. I mean, so it is a DPS increase, right? Also, wait, where is? But I would use. I don't know what kind of mercenary you're using. If you want a double curse, I would make your mercenary do it. Oh, the mercenary has it. Is that why this is here? Oh, this is your weapon swap. Okay. We can pretend that's there. Got it. But it looks like you're doing the thing that I mentioned where you don't have exposure. I'm not having issues with mine dying most. I think mine's died like once in the last like 50 maps. But yeah, so you have this exposure node right here, but you're not applying exposure anywhere. As you see, this only adds like 7,000 DPS. Does Frostbomb automatically show up as more damage? Let's find out real quick. Yeah, this adds 100,000 full DPS applying Frostbomb. So that, yeah, that literally adds like a huge chunk of damage. And if like let's say you have your gloves where one of the murder mitts, if you do the implicits, which they should be relatively cheap now, like you can get like the cheap ones really quick. But if you add the implicit for exposure on hit, yeah, it adds 130,000 DPS. You can see it right there on the like, kind of left, 130,000 DPS. So yeah, you're missing damage because you're not exposing people, and applying exposure is like a huge part of being an elementalist. So that's why you're hurting. That's probably the big thing right there. You can fix that super easy. So yeah, and you could also like if you're already using these gloves, you can roll this for cold damage over time multiplier. That adds 50k DPS. Then you could add in, like I said, the other one for exposure. That's 100k DPS. Like these gloves now provide you 110% full DPS just for upgrading those two implicits. And then there's other things you can do too, like for instance, on your carnal boots. In fact, I would just start impliciting your gear. It's super cheap to do this now, because like I said, you can get by the very cheap ones, the lesser ones, for like I think 1C a piece. Yeah, it's like 1C a piece, if not like less than that right now. But like this right here, is it? You can use buffs your stone golems. So you want to be tankier, you can do buff your stone golems. Want to do more damage? I would probably recommend buffing your chaos golems. That's a 10,000 DPS increase just from this buff. Also gives you a little bit more chaos resistance, which you're lacking, so that'll help out with that. Yeah, I pick chaos golems. Honestly, the other modifier doesn't matter too much for this. It's mostly the golem effect. The eater doesn't have a crazy amount of stuff that we care about, but you can go like life regen or like avoid ailment. Well, avoid ailments is important for you right now. Yeah, you just go like life regen for a little bit. Life regen. There you go. More damage increase. How do you solve the ailments problem? To be fair, I currently still have um Do I still have it? Yeah, I certainly still just run Period of Elements on this thing. But for people who are switching off of that, you could always go into buying a Storm Shroud and invest. Let me save this real quick. Save. You could buy a Storm Shroud, a unique jewel, and essentially, if you get 100% chance to avoid being shocked, it applies to all elemental ailments. That's an easy way to do it. This jewel, I think, isn't too expensive. Storm Shroud, Viridian Jewel. How much is this right now? It's one divine for like a corrupted one, or even an unidentified one. It's one divine for Storm Shroud, and then if you can literally get a Stygian Vise belt, so like this belt right here, if you get it as a Stygian Vise, we'll craft it just kind of show it. Oh wait, belt. There's other ways to do it besides this, by the way. This is just like the other easiest way to do it. Oh wait, is it a? Okay, it's an essence modifier. Yeah, so I'll just go over here to search it. But there's an essence. You can literally craft it yourself if you want to, but I'm just gonna show you kind of what it looks like. Because I want to say it's an essence that does it, but you want to avoid being shocked on a Stygian Vise. And the higher number you get here, like it goes up to 60. Like obviously you want other stats, but you get 60% on here, and then essentially what you do after that is you just go look for Abyss Jewels, Abyss Jewel to put into it. They can also roll avoid being shocked, and you get the rest of your percentage there, which is at 50. And and then there, boom, you have a 100% chance to avoid being shocked. Use that unique jewel, and you're immune to elemental ailments with the Storm Shroud. Plus, it gives you a little bit of lightning res. But yeah, avoid all elemental ailments. That's a way to get away around the purity thing if you don't want to do purity of elements anymore. Other ways include things like just having a mage blood and using your flask to remove those things. What I did for a while was in the in-game. Oh, I guess I can show it on the POV actually. Like for instance, if I was not this one, a major god, I went and sold the Brine King and fully upgraded to avoid the frozen stuff like that. You can also, if you're doing a block build, you have typically Tempest Shield to help you with avoid being shocked and whatnot. So there's like ways like that to kind of play around with it. But the easiest way is either Period of Elements or Storm Shroud plus like a 100% chance to avoid being shocked. If you didn't want to do Stygian Vise, you could also just get multiple of the Abyss Jewels and just put them in your tree. But you also get avoid being shocked on your boots, I believe, too, on the rare boots. But that's how you get around that. But adding implicits to your gear will make your damage probably go up pretty good. Like even on here, you can add implicits to buff up the damage a good bit. The Searing X Art, I think, has a few things. Like obviously you get cold damage, but that's 20k. Effective curses, that's 32k. So if you want to make a curse, if you're doing double curse, this is not a bad one. Non-curse auras. If you had malevolence, this would probably be a damage increase, but you don't, so don't worry about that one. There's one that also increases buff of your golems, I believe. Yeah, right here. Buff of your golems. 13. The easiest way that I will tell you how to get anyway, add implicits is a thing. We'll talk about that afterwards. Easiest way is to buy better bases. So for instance, you have murder mitts, probably because you want the suppress, which you are almost capped on. Are you capped with lucky or are you not lucky? You are capped with lucky. But buy stronger bases. The Torturer's Garb obviously doesn't provide a lot. This shield isn't it only gives you 96, but if you go look at like a high I think it's called titanium. Titanium with like energy shield and then energy shield. Just tier 4 energy shields. Like this already gives you 214 versus what you currently get, which is 96. And this is tier 4 rolls. Like right now you probably buy at least like tier 2 rolls pretty decently, and that's 330 compared to once again I think it's 96. Which this in total adds 800 energy shield to your build. You can see down here in the number. So buying better bases will help with that. Rhyme Gaze also doesn't provide a large amount of defense stuff. Like it's an offensive thing. That's why people use this because it adds a shit ton of dot multi. It adds increased energy shield, but it adds enough flat. So like if you replace this with like Blizzard Crown or I think it's Lich's Circlet right now. Let's see, craft item. Um, I technically went evasion ES up here, and then I went pure ES on my gloves. But whatever way works for you, do whatever works. But this right here gives a huge flat already. Like, see, I'm already just gaining this helmet. Just putting the helmet on with no modifiers gives you 156 more energy shield. No modifiers, 156 more. You lose a lot of DPS though, but once again, you find ways around that. So putting on tier 4, we now gain 600 energy shield. You can add implicits to make it better to where, like for instance, help the damage thing out a little bit to where you're like, oh, my damage is so low. But like you can add stuff to help out damage. Like cast speed helps out a good bit. And then obviously your curse effect is pretty good to roll on as well. Stuff like that. So I would go cast speed or curse effect would be the best ones here. We can just pick cast speed, add, and let's go to eater. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, spell damage, which is 17. You can get more reservation for auras if you're trying to fit another aura in, or if you want to take someone else off, kind of thing. I do physical taken as one of these if you want more fizz mitigation. But if you want pure damage, then just spell damage is it. But like I said, I think I usually go here, one of these options, whatever one's your highest. So if you have higher like fire res, then do like fire. If you have higher cold res, so on and so forth. If you're immune to chaos because you're CI, take the chaos one. That's just pure DR. You need more regen, so it won't help out that unless you're fitting in also like clarity into your thing. Which another way to help with like the mana cost stuff. So let's say we did take this one right here. So I'll change this helmet around. You're gaining. Sorry, I lost track of what my thought was. You're gaining 600 energy shield from here. Obviously, you're still losing a bunch of damage, but once again, this is not. You're doing this for a defensive upgrade. If you want to stay pure offense, Rhyme Gaze will be probably your strongest helmet no matter what you do. But yeah, so if we do this, and then you add in like find a socket, maybe an unset ring that has clarity on it, you can now run a clarity, and that'll give you closer to your regen. But then, like once again, you also don't have to go level 20 clarity. You can like go down. See, like right now, you can use your skills at least. But the reason people like to use clarity is the Watcher's Eye. Like this kind of a thing. And that cuts your total cost down by a little bit, kind of stuff. Yeah, I run the -7 on my rings as well, so putting that out lowers it down a good bit too. But I think that's not gonna be enough just by itself. But we can fate craft on here because I don't know. You need to open prefix, which I don't think you have. I think this is 3 prefixes, so you can't put it here. But let's just fake craft it on here. Just to kind of show what its effects are. And then which other ring? You have a hate circle and a gloom finger. Or maybe a gloom finger already. This is prefix, prefix, prefix. So you're already full on here too. You couldn't craft it here technically, but once again, we're just going to showcase it. But see, now your costs are down to like 139, which is a lot closer. I mean, you're over. We also have clarity on right now. So, but if you end up being able to fit in inspiration, like you change the links of your thing, let's see which one you would like less. Oh, you should be using Swift Affliction anyway. I didn't realize this before, but your activations per brand are only 15 right now. So you're not even getting to the max 20 stacks where you want to be at doing the most amount of damage. Like even without this, you're only getting to 20. So it means you're not having enough increased duration, or you have too much reduced duration. Oh, you don't have this node either. Yeah, so your damage, so you're not getting your cap damage. Like even just grabbing this and taking off Swift Affliction, you go to 27 activations per second. But even if you don't want to go like grab here, maybe you grab more duration somewhere else. Like for instance, this right here gives you a little bit, or this right here gives you a little bit of duration. But the fact that you're using don't use Swift Affliction if you can't if you're not overcapping. Like you shouldn't. I would use any other support other than this because it takes activations per brand off of it. Like you said, you're only getting 15. You want to get to 20 stacks as fast as possible and sit there. We're just mostly farming Marshall, but Mole's been gone for a few days and they're trying to catch up on my build and they asked for some advice. So I'm kind of giving advice on their stuff. But yeah, so you definitely do not want to use this Affliction. I understand if you like don't have another green socket. I would even use Enhance over Affliction because like it still adds damage, kind of thing. But it doesn't affect your duration. But right now, you can't reach max stack, so you're doing minimal damage. So like, instead of doing we go to manual stages, you can see the DPS for Wintertide brand at 20 stages is like 263. And but you're only reaching 15 and then it's immediately dying, which is so you're losing like 50k DPS and then it dies instead of you being able. And if you want to essentially sit at 20 stats for longer, which is why you want to be like around 25 or like 25 or 30 kind of thing, because the longer it sits there, you can pop it off with your brand recall and put it back on to keep applying that debuff. Yeah, it's not that's because it's not hitting 20. So yeah, take this off. Like I said, you could you could technically put enhance on there. You already have hypothermia. Yeah, enhance is the only other green gem. I would honestly try to recolor this, and you can put in inspiration. If you fit in inspiration, that fixes your mana problems with the rings. Because look, now your mana cost is 22. You're spending 55 per second, and you're gaining 120. And what I would do, if you have a lot of chromes, or if you just want to buy chromes because they're kind of maybe cheap now, is just do the at least one red craft on the crafting bench. Now you'll always have one. You just gotta aim for the other stuff. But yeah, so here your mana fixes. It adds a good bit of damage. You're able to get to your brands, but you do need to add more brand duration or duration somewhere in your build. I don't know if you have decreased duration somewhere anywhere else in your build, but your duration is really low. I'd put points here. I would even consider going here. You get 28 things per brand. You also don't have like oh you do have it somewhere. Oh, it's over here instead. Okay. Okay, let's I'm gonna do a test real quick. So currently as is, we're at 156 with how many points? We're at 90. I don't know what level you were. Did I over level you? What level were you? Oh god, where'd the thing go? You're 88, so we're close. Yeah, yeah. So we're close. So we're at level 90 right here with some changes that we made at some point. Oh, this also isn't good. This mastery that you have, like it only adds like 5. You have evasion on both your rings. If you want, I would undo this mastery, and you can grab this right here. If you have evasion on both rings, it gives you 20% increased energy shield, so that adds you 200 energy shield right there from this node. Just so you know, the other node with like the intelligence goes to evasion instead is only better when you're stacking a lot of intelligence, which you're kind of like a medium amount right now. So this will be if you're trying to go more ES, this is better for ES. That's fine. I mean, I'm just looking at all your stuff, just kind of check. Okay, so we're at 90. That's fine. Okay, you're still life based. Oh, don't click. What do you stop clicking stuff, Paul? That's fine. It's fine. Okay. You're at 90. If I were to do this and then do this, could I take oh, what was the number? I already forgot it. 156. 156, chat. So this right here puts you at 91, so you're technically one over. But taking these out allows you to invest into these, and it does more damage. You were at 156 before, and now you're at 178. Yeah, I mean, learning through PoE, like PoE Ninja, and like following other people's builds, like that's how I learned to make builds. So obviously, it's not a bad strategy to do. It's just make sure you're asking yourself those questions like, why am I doing this? Oh, also we added this in, which we technically don't need this anymore because we fixed our mana already. I think. Yeah, we don't need the Watcher's Eye. Technically, you're at 89 with this way, and you're at one set. Yeah, so this is more damage than going these nodes over here. And you're at 27 activations per brand. You technically could even add your Swift Affliction back in probably, but I would just leave it out maybe. Yeah, this is better. What is using up your strength? Shield charge. Honestly, if you don't want to worry about strength as much, I wouldn't do this anymore. Uh, I don't. All I use now is I use Frost Blink of Wintry Blast as my movement, and that adds that's good better than I don't worry about as much strength with shield charge and stuff like that. You can also just down level this to where you don't need to go up high. But like let's say, yeah. So Wintry Blast. Here, let's go back to the town real quick. Wintry Blast is a cast one. It has a cast time. See, 0.4 seconds. So I can spam it up like this. Regular Frostblink is instant, so no cast speed, but it has a cooldown. But this one's a cast speed thing. As long as your cast speed's high, you can do this kind of forever. What I was doing before I switched over to all the golems, I'll show you another trick. What I was doing before I switched over to all the golems. Also, you don't necessarily need this whole setup at all. Like it's nice for I guess a little bit of extra defense, but let's pretend it doesn't exist. Let's just unenable that. What you can do is Frostblink of Wintry Blast, and a level 1 Arcane Surge. Level 1 specifically, you don't want because you want to be able. You can make it a little bit higher if you want to. Essentially, the way you want to pay attention to it is the top red line where it says gain Arcane Surge after spending X amount of mana. You want that amount of mana to be lower than whatever the cost of the spells are. So this is 32. This is 24. So you can go up technically a little bit higher with these levels. 17, 19, 22. Okay, so we stop there. But honestly, level 1's all you need because the only thing increasing level does, besides the mana cost, is it increases the amount of spell damage the thing does. And you're not doing damage with your movement spells. But the cool thing is this will give you Arcane Surge every time you use your movement skills. And Arcane Surge both gives you mana regeneration and cast speed. So for instance, if you hover over right here, it gives you 20% of cast speed and some mana regeneration. So that helps with mana regeneration for your mana issues, but it also gives you a little bit faster cast speed. The other cool part of it is if you're maintaining your Arcane Surge stacks, which is what I was doing when I had more sockets, I ended up getting out of this because I'd added more golems in later on. But if you have the sockets for this, that means that in your main damage setup of Wintertide, let's say instead of elemental focus, right now this is 40, you can add a level 20 Arcane Surge in here. And it's okay to have this at level 20, because while you want sorry, I'm getting confused. So the line says gain Arcane Surge after spending 400 mana on it, but we don't care about that part. Like, we don't give a shit about any line on here except for the very last line, which is supported skills deal 35% more spell damage while you have Arcane Surge. So it doesn't care what source of Arcane Surge you're getting. If you're getting Arcane Surge on kill, that's fine. There's a boot thing that where every time you use a movement skill, you get Arcane Surge. You get Arcane Surge from your setup right here. As long as you have that buff, this will be you'll be getting 35% more damage. So that's why it's good to have it level 20 in here, because you're not trying to trigger Arcane Surge with Wintertide brand. You're only using it for its buff that you're getting somewhere else. Does that make sense? Yeah, okay. So you can always use this here. Worst case scenario, even if you didn't want to do Arcane Surge in here, this setup still is pretty decent because it'll still give you more cast speed, like for your overall build, and it gives you a little generation. Yeah, that's the other good thing is like, for instance, if you want to keep on chilling, so this right here currently adds 46. This right here adds 49. So technically, you're adding more damage right now with this. We can go down. We can go to one. We're trying to level 19. You're adding a little bit more still. Or you're adding well, okay, it's showing more damage now, but 46 versus 47. So yeah, it adds like a little bit more damage with Arcane Surge, and you don't have to remove the whole can inflict ailments thing, which looks like you're doing the chill stuff. So this will allow your clearing to be a lot better because you're chilling enemies with your Wintertide. Obviously, on bosses, you're gonna be chilling with your Vol Cold Snap and stuff like that. But like your general like extra damage will stack up a little bit for like regular mapping because you're mostly clearing mapping with your Wintertide. The only time Elbow Focus gets better is when you get the Awakened version because that gives you +1 levels. And then obviously scales up higher because Awaken goes higher. But for non-awakened stuff, Arcane Surge is really good as long as you're frost blinking around to every. I think the buff lasts like 6 seconds, so as long as you're doing it every 6 seconds, kind of thing, you're keeping the buff up and you're fine. But yeah, we've added a shit ton of DPS to your build just by those upgrades that we've slightly done. So we added Flame Golem. We fixed your mana issues. Like I said, you're generating now 150 and you're only spending 80. You also don't need the strength required to be as high. Obviously, Stone Golem still needs a little bit, so you need to get like 1 more point of strength. But what I recommend is when you get your Stygian Vise, just get one that has like strength on it. Or the jewel that gets the Void Shock, like the Abyssal Jewel you fit into Stygian Vise, get one that has strength on it. Yeah, Bless Orb something. You technically could buy probably this amulet now. I think they're really too cheap now. They were expensive, I think, when you were playing, but I think they dropped down a good bit. You could buy another one and anoint this. Kind of a vibe. But yeah, get better bases for a lot of your gear, and then you'll be in good standing. Like I said, this you can technically stay on Rhyme Gaze if you want to. It adds a lot of damage, but you lose a lot of energy shield. I use like 70% energy shield, or sorry, 700 energy shield, switching to Rhyme Gaze. Also, this craft on this armor can go up to 10. I don't know if you have the craft, but the craft itself suppression should go up to 10. So you'll be able to fix your suppress that way as well. Is that everything I wanted to say? Eventually, once you get up to like 5,000 energy shield, you can just go into CI and then get out of all these life nodes. Like go here instead. Take off this stuff. Take off this stuff. I would go here. I can move this over here for now, since it's easier for you. And we can get out of here. This one's okay to keep because it gives you energy shield as well, and also connects you to here. Or if you don't want to do those points, you can save points like this. This is what I did. You always want this one though, because 2 points for 15 energy shield is pretty good, and also the strength's nice. Also getting the mastery, you wouldn't need this anymore, but you would probably want to take like either 100% from increased helmet. That's another 300 energy shield right there. And then you could also take like regenerate per second kind of vibe. You don't have. Oh, you don't have these nodes. Boop. Oh, you don't have skill effectoration. Yeah, so this right here also is a mastery. I usually get it over here, but you can get it over here as well. You can also get it here, but it adds more skill effectoration, which helps out your amount of brand. See, now your activation for brands is up to 32, so you could definitely fit in like Swift Affliction now if you wanted to. Oh right, we were doing CI, and then you go CI, and you don't have to worry about like chaos resistance or anything like that. Lots of cool different little changes you can make. Okay, let me know if you have any questions later on though with stuff. But yeah, lots of little improvements you can make. Oh, Marshall, I don't know if you saw in the Discord though, but I had a mercenary that dropped 2 Valdos boxes. No problem. Always happy to help. Darkness Enthroned. All right, I think that's the way you do this map. But yeah, buying better bases. I'll say once you get around like close to 5,000 or more energy shield, you can switch to CI pretty easily. I was self chill on the Saboteur. When you use the new Skitterbot belt to have Skitterbots or things apply to us, and we use Winter Weave to reverse the effect of chill from the Skitterbots. I no longer do that, but I did do it for like a day. If anyone else is hanging out and they have questions about the builds or anything, just let me know. Or they want to talk about their own build. Maybe you have an issue with your build. I'll look into it. Can't guarantee that I'll help, but I'll try. Unless you're Marshall, because I'm not gonna put any effort into helping Marshall with his builds. He changes his build the next day. He's currently an unascended Marauder, so Marshall doesn't get any help. Marshall, I need you to post a screenshot of how many characters you have into the Discord. That'd be funny as hell. That being said, Mobom, I like Jungrone's take on things. So like his build stuff's still pretty good advice to follow. I think he might have a couple different approaches, but overall his information is pretty solid. So it's okay to be following his stuff. Captain Lance also did like a 10 div challenge Wintertide thing last season, I think, and his stuff looked okay. He used Darkseers as his wands, but I think those are either expensive or they were very expensive early on. And then I haven't looked at the other content creators that much. Like there's Owen who does Cold Dot Trickster, and there's I think I call him Blut, BLUT, who does like a cultist Cold Dot. But I think he's this season focused more on Vortex instead of Wintertide. And then obviously there's Shock Central, who came back this season. But like I said, I haven't followed their builds super closely to know if they're good or not. But I did look at Jung's; it was nice, and I looked at Captain Lance's. That was good. Oh, the music! I can barely hear it actually right now. Oh, it's Morrowind. Let's turn it up a little bit. You guessed it, yeah. But it's one of the Elder Scrolls games. That might be cool. Not that cool, apparently. Come on, guys. Give me my cool loot. Where's my 4 divines like I got the other day? How much is these going for now? Nice. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm actually spending my money on. I've just been kind of grinding money and not paying attention to what I am going to spend it on. So I need to figure out what I want to do with my currency. Oh, I did figure out one thing I want to do with my currency, which is see if I can buy a corrupt prism guardian. And that only gives like 30%. I guess the armor is the one that goes higher. I'm not sure +2 auras then. Probably expensive as shit. Oh, actually not that bad. It's actually like very reasonable. What are people fishing for then? I thought they would be fishing for aura gems, but I guess not. Hmm. Let's go live search going, see if anything pops up. Remember when shields used to be able to get like his damage taken as chaos and corruptions? Those were the days. CI was amazing then. Also, oh, that comes whatchamacallit. This is the mercenary I'm using for this build. Don't look at the items. The items are a joke right now. But he works really well. He gives me vitality, which helps with the regeneration of my energy shield because I have Zealot's Oath or whatever. Determination while I'm not armor stacking adds a little bit of armor to my build for a little bit of PDR because it'll scale the golem will scale it, the stone golem. And then Enduring Cry, which adds endurance charges to me, which helps out with like regeneration and a little bit of defense. So those three things on a striker is what I'm using currently. I'll go over the items real quick, but they're mostly memes. This axe gives him Culling Strike, which is nice. It's not really a meme. It gives him Culling Strike. This just lets his hits chill. I think there's probably better options, to be honest. And then everything else is all Magic Find gear because I have him on Gravebind. I don't know if it works. I'm going to Google it right now, actually. Nearby enemies killed by anyone count as being killed by you instead. So I was like, I wonder if I can give him a bunch of rarity gear, and then like whenever I kill stuff, I'll have higher rarity like stuff for it. So I gave him like this thing, which gave rarity on it. This has rarity on it. This has a shit ton of rarity on it. Rarity, 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 rarity. So it's all rarity gear besides his weapons and Gravebind. Does Gravebind work on mercenaries? Okay. Yeah, I say the radius is really small for Gravebind, so the nearby radius, so it does work as people are assuming, but you gotta be close to your merc when things are happening. But he's melee merc, so might be okay. Worst case scenario, I didn't really have him on any other items other than like rare gear. He actually has negative resistance and stuff right now, and he doesn't die. That's the other thing. Good thing. I like the fact that the mercenary. Can you talk about how your mercenary dies? The striker with enduring charge, enduring cry, and vitality, they'll heal themselves a lot. Like I actually don't press the heal slash recall merc button ever. I don't even have it on my hotbars, and he doesn't really die, even with like negative resistances and stuff. He died once yesterday in like a T17, and that was it. Also, we ended up getting out of Grave Troll Prison. I don't know if I was in Grave Troll Prison whenever Mole was around. But I finally got out and I'm actually farming maps I care about. Alright, Headhunter? Son of a bitch. Not pressing my cold snap, you can just slowly die. Also did a little bit of trying to learn how to do crop rotation yesterday. It's real hit or miss if I'm doing good or not. Hey, it's Rive. Hey. Uh, anything cool? Not really. We'll just try to take these gloves, I guess. Yeah, it's a little more, I think, nuanced than that because it also depends on like layouts. Sometimes the ones you want are like mixed in with like the ones you don't want, and you have to like decide which ways you go about doing things. Or like you'll have like if you want yellow but you have blue and yellow together, sometimes it'll bounce onto blue, bounce onto yellow, so on and so forth. It is mostly simplistic, but I think for like the true in-game scaling of it, there's a little bit more nuance to it that I'm not used to yet. It also becomes a lot better once you do the whole awakening scarab thing, and your chance to wilt is like a lot higher, or not wilt is a lot higher. Originally, I was trying it because I was putting it with. I was trying to see if it was a good way to make a lot of crops for settlers because you have that new keystone where harvested plants are traded in value of like 150% or whatever kind of thing. And I was like, this actually doesn't seem worth it. I'd rather just have the actual harvest juice. I think originally that note said 300%, and maybe then it was worth it, but 150% is not a good value. The reduced recovery rate for endurance charges lets me up a little bit, but chat, sometimes we're greedy with altars, and that's just the way life is. Again, when you actually use the staves. Bummer. All right, let's grab the random stuff. Random goodies. What? Wildwood. What's yellow give? Quantity. Oop. Big purple juice. All right. Okay. Let's pick up the ones on the edge right here. And we're out of here. Rarity. Got a little bit of everything. Greater Elder Jiggers are kind of lame. Let's do this one. We're a little bit faster. I am speed. Hey, Yuri. How's it going? How's the RF life? Or just over to Orbot yet? I'm doing all right. Got a new sub today. Feeling rich in life. And then maps are just we've done like 3 maps, so not a lot on the map so far. But we just started. Also need to chug the rest of my unsponsored energy beverage soon. Last one's done. Like the chieftain builds. Those are really good for some AFK farming and like ultimatum and simulacrums. I never played it myself, but talk about it a lot, and I've seen videos. It looks cool. Getting tired of RF, or you just want to try something different? 48 cans of the unsponsored energy beverage. Yeah, I got I call it a case, but I think it's like 12 from in our groceries yesterday. So my fridge is stocked up right now. How much should pay for 12? I don't know. I think it's like $20. But is that even accurate? I don't know. Let me go check quick. Euros. I'm going to look in Freedom Bucks. Okay. So it is $22 or Freedom Bucks. And the Google thing says that it is 18.77 euros. So if that's correct, oh, I want freestyle still. I guess I can show it. Yeah, see? And it's the where's that? Because they come in different size cans over here. A couple. This one's a 16 ounce of unsponsored energy beverage. I guess it is a little bit cheaper technically. Damn it. All right, in freedom units, it is 16 ounces to milliliters. 16. This thing says 16 fluid ounces is 473 milliliters. Or should I be looking up big ml? Is that a difference? No, I think it's the same, right? Okay. Yeah, so unsponsored energy beverage, you can get like these giant ones from like gas stations. It's 24-ounce cans. I guess I'll show it on Amazon, but like it has a twist top on it. So that's one of the other ways it comes in. I think there's a 12-ounce one, so ounces to ml. So 24 ounce is that much, and then 12 ounce, which is the smaller one, is that much. But the one the usual size one, the original one was 16 ounce, which is this size. But yeah, so you can get them in 3 different sizes over here pretty easily. Like I said, I've only seen the twist cap ones at like gas stations. I haven't bought up those in bulk before. Like I said, it feels cool to do it. As everything we do in America is do it big. School shootings, obesity, we do everything big. The twist cap, larger beverage, obviously, but the first time you twist it, the amount of pressure that releases, it sounds insane. It's like I don't know if I pick up the microphone, but the pressure release from it is actually pretty loud, and I love it every time. So I don't always get the twist cap ones, but if ever I'm doing like a big gaming session, I try to get those because it gets me hype. Also, there's more energy, obviously, because it's 24 versus 16. Literally 50% increase. Yeah, the can isn't like this one isn't a twist cap. It's only the very large ones, but yeah, yeah. Also, I think I said it earlier for the wander. I think I want to try one of the other wander skills. I don't know how I like power siphon. Hey, free from the prison. You did it a lot quicker than me. It took me like 3 days of grinding there. I was in that prison forever. Took me forever. That being said, I got out of the Defiled Cathedral prison really quickly, though. I got out of there in like 5 maps instead of my usual like multi-day grinding. So I'll take it. What was your other prison? Do you also do Defiled, or do you pick a different one for your second one? Yeah, Defiled. Yeah, Defiled and Great Trough are really good ones. That means that I haven't got either of the cards that I so far from them, but it's okay. Just knowing that there's a chance out there that I will get an apothecary from this map is pretty nice for me. Also, I really don't mind Defiled as much. For most of the mechanics that I run, it doesn't really matter. It's really annoying for mechanics that are like Delirium and that kind of stuff. Between Chaos Helmet earlier? 420 Div Helm. Did you already sell it? What is it? I want to see. You haven't sold it. You whisper it over, you can post it in the Discord, whatever you want to do. You should post stuff like that in the Discord, though, in the Tink section. Be like, look at this thing that I randomly stumbled upon. In all its glory. I got a mercenary earlier who gave me 2 Valdos maps. They ended up being not great ones, but it was cool to see. I didn't even know they could give all those maps, and then also didn't know that I can get 2 of them from them. Yeah. 2 max chaos res on a. Oh, it's steel kite though. Is that still worth it? Any steel kite enjoyers? Not really. Okay. Ooh, it's a minion thing. What? This shouldn't be 20 div. Oh, you got +1 power. Yeah, yeah. So like stuff like this, there are certain uniques that are really common that I'll pick them up anyway, and I'll just corrupt them. That's one example. Because you hit something like +1 power charge, it goes up by a crazy amount. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like this should be 20. I realized you probably sold the other one. Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to. It's only 800. I'm gonna grab that. I don't think it's worth anything. Ooh, perfect dark marionette. Oh, it's only 15. I'll grab it anyway. Yeah, exactly. Awaken cold damage. She's up like 20 chaos. More mana per kill. We'll defer this. 2120 gems are always fun to look at. Nothing really cool on here, so we'll just grab this and then this. Yeah, there's a lot of like random uniques like that are really common, but like if you hit randomly with a corruption, can be like worth a good enough money. I'll put this in 30. I know it said it was only 20, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Put that in there too. This I'm not gonna even worry about. This is pretty cool actually. We'll put it in the 25. Delirium, let's go. I hate playing Delirium on like not a Trickster or Juggernaut. Or like just not having some way to be unaffected by like immunity stuff. I'll pick up stuff later. Alright, let's move it. We're in Delirium mode. Grab our cool stuff and let's go. Also, I'm thinking about starting stream earlier in the morning. Instead of doing mostly late at night stuff. I haven't decided yet though, but I thought about maybe extending my hours until early in the morning. Also, for anyone who is watching, just a bunch of alsos. For anyone who's watching, I think I want to do like a sub goal or like a follower goal kind of thing, and I want to have like a reward for like, oh, we reached this thing, this happens kind of stuff. If y'all have any ideas of what y'all want to see, let me know. I'm open to suggestions on it, because obviously you guys are part of helping me grow. Open 5K decks. I will do it myself. But honestly, I mean, if that's what you guys want, then I'll do it. But yeah, so I want to do some kind of goal that might encourage it, like more engagement and stuff. Maybe I'll start a poll in the Discord. That way people can have a little maybe I'll start like a thread or something. Start a private league. That could be a cool one. I mean, after like a month into this league anyway, most people are dying down playing SSF and stuff like that. So running a private league wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'll put a poll into the Discord somewhere, and people can like not a poll. I'll put it like a thread, and people can add suggestions. Then eventually I'll do a poll based on those suggestions to see how people what they want to do. I also want to privately just defeat his addiction of rerolling his character 10 times. Expand everything. Become rich. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely be down. If we're in a private league, I'm down for more party play stuff. I just don't want to do it in like trade league. Mostly because of how bad the stigma is around party play, because there's certain party players that kind of kill the vibe. And I don't want to be included into that group. Worst thing about this strategy is just picking up all the stack decks. That is the worst part about the strategy. I crafted it once, then I got hooked on it. I did party play once, and I'm semi-hooked on it. Yeah, party play is fun. Like I said, just as a content creator, I don't really want to do it because of the stigma behind it. People also discredit, like for instance, or not everyone obviously, but there are people who will discredit like your ability to be a content creator as far as like farming your own currencies or making your own builds, because it'll be like you only got able to afford this stuff because of this. Like the only reason you made this build is because you were able you used party play kind of stuff. So I don't want to try to avoid that stigma. But also there's some, like I said, there's some party play content creators who abuse the economy and give like party play a bad name. So I'm trying to just avoid that. But on a private league, I wouldn't really care because obviously we're in a private league. It's different. I keep seeing people talk about using a storm zealot, but I don't know why. He doesn't have good skills. That's not that bad. He doesn't have good skill stuff. It's unnerving. Unnerving is one where enemies take more damage, right? Maybe that's worth it. They also apply exposure. I already have an 84 storming zealot apparently. That's actually pretty funny. Let's go with that guy. Yeah, also it does get very laggy. That is fair. You get a shit ton of lag. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna say names, but even popularity and like you're loved, sometimes people can decide that their party just buys up all the early game loot and then controls the whole economy of how things cost. And like ruins the economy early on for a lot of people. And that stuff is not great. But yeah, the other option is some people would be like, you're just being handed all this stuff. So I think private leagues are fine though. Obviously, your private league, hang out, chill with your friends or your viewers. That sounds really fun. I came to look at something. Oh, I wanted to look at my zealot and see what he had. He's an 84 zealot. So he has a conviction. He has a nerving blast already. He has divine ire. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this just so I can see stuff. Gilded beam width. And then there's people that do like the whole TFT thing, which also kind of gives a bad name for a lot of things. So instead of He has Divine Retribution instead of Tornadoes, and Lightning Warp instead of Flame Dash. I don't think that really matters. It's like this guy's Unnerving Blast has faster casting now. I've actually never looked at the supports of these dudes. Maybe I should start looking at the supports of these dudes. Kelly against a blocked hit, turning a Surge of Light. So he has to be able to block. I don't think I like that. Wrath is cool, obviously, and Unnerving is pretty sweet. He does have faster casting and like greater area of effect. Looks like the guy's more crit focused with his, but it's whatever. Let's just take his items. Almost forgot to turn on my flasks. Oh, whoa! That hurt. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. Oh, I clicked on it. Oh god. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Alright. Remember to do the thing. Thanks, Marshall. I did it. Thanks, Marshall. But the whole party play, or like people like giving people loot because they're like, I'm in the league. For streamers is kind of like a taboo topic. Like even when I used to like watch a lot of like Captain Lance, he did like a community build one time where like community funded it kind of stuff, and then he just got like a lot of shit from some people about it. So he doesn't do that as often anymore. He also puts up those items for like mirror service and standard without any kind of like cost attached to it. You can just, if you have a mirror, you can go there and mirror his like items because it was part of the community build. I like the way he did it, but he still just got shit for it from some people. But privately, I think we go all in. We try to do as big as part as we can, because obviously you're Private League 1, you need to get a lot of gear anyway. Yeah, people give you do the shit for the last smallest thing. That's gonna happen no matter what, obviously. Some people just like to give people shit. But I think Private League is a pretty sweet idea. But yeah, Private League I think it's really fun. I liked it when I did it with my friends, even though no one really played with me before I became a content creator. I think now I have a little bit more following, so at least it'll be a little bit more fun. I see there's someone that raids often, Radiated Fishy. He did a Private League with his viewers, and they're like crushing it. They got like multiple Mage Bloods in their Private League and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be that hard of a grinder, but I'm always down to like play and hang out. I feel like most of my viewers are like RF buds. So we have to try to find some diversity in our builds to where we can farm different content.
Go on, get on with it.
6 people, 6 RF players. What could go wrong? That boss is gonna slowly melt it down. We will kill that boss eventually. That thing about RF too is it doesn't really. I mean, everyone gains from Orobots, but RF doesn't really gain a lot from it. Like more hit-based builds will gain from like Orobots and stuff like that. So put those grippers away. So the furthest again. These are trash. I'll take the Delirious map though. Actually, one thing about it, I'm gonna actually pause real quick and go post about this upgrade thing. Kind of getting the Orba thing. Yeah, I remember you talking about when you after the party play thing, you were interested in it. Ooh, speaking of which, okay, let me pause up and try to find it real quick. And I was last night after I got off, I was looking at Reddit and stuff, and I had a couple of people that were talking about Orbot stuff. Let me see if I can find it real quick. You also talk about other things, so they have like an Orbot thing you can obviously do, but some people are talking about other supportive builds for supporting your mercenary, having your mercenary carry you. There's like a Juggernaut slash Chieftain Warcry support thing people were talking about. Sorry, I'm looking, trying to see if I can find the thing right now. I know this is not super good content. Watch me just stare at a different screen. If you have questions, feel free to ask stuff though. So this is the thread that I saw. I think I'll post it here. Recently, there's some ideas in there. There's a guy an hour ago who posted like his POB for his Mercure and his Guardian character. So I'm at the point of no idea what I can or should do to better or do better on my RF. Yeah, so Hawks builds to a point to essentially where there's no more scaling things. And then he usually restarts like his SSF and does the same character over and over again. He's really good at getting people into the game, but scaling like into the ultra late game, he doesn't really have that stuff. The only way to truly scale, there's two ways to essentially scale RF, which I don't think Pox covers, but maybe he does now. I haven't looked at his guides in a while. One is like strength stacking, which you typically do on a Scion, not a Chieftain or Jug. And then the other is to do adorned Jewel Stacker, which is again better done on a Scion, but you can do it on other characters. But like, we'll go PoE Ninja real quick. I think Lance's build is that way. Yeah, Lance build. It's called Gagarf. Giga RF. Kiwi. He has 0 to Hero series with it. He also has like a comprehensive guide. He does the Scion stacking thing, which is really good. AoE circle get big. He's currently not doing that build, obviously, but he had a good guide out for it. Comprehensive guide right here. So this video is a comprehensive guide. Okay, sorry for the YouTube ads. There you go. And this right here, he has a POB that has like a crazy amount of stuff. Let's see. He has dot cap Uber RF showcase. So this is his dot cap version. This is Uber Shaper. He also has, as you can see, he has like 30. I'm gonna mute it. I don't know if it sounds over, but he has 37k energy shield and like 13,000 life, which he's mostly reserving for auras. But yeah. So this is his build. I'll link his thing. The POBs in here is really good too. People who want to like kind of do a late game scaling thing. But I'll open the POB for you as well because he has his legacy version. So his legacy version is the one that he has in standard, which items that you can no longer get. So let's just show what you can get in standard. A lot of the gear is also stuff that you can mirror, like from his character. If you have a mirror and you go into standard, you want to mirror stuff, you just message them about it, kind of thing. But this character for his legacy one has 210 thousand energy shield. The strength stacker has over 6,000 strength, has 33k life, and then his righteous fire is dot capped. It's 35 million, which is the dot cap. But he has like in this POB, Act 1, all kinds of stuff. He shows fresh SSF gear. You can change this all to like fresh SSF gear or whatever, which is life-based cheap gear, and it's actually actual cheap gear. And even with this actual cheap gear, it's still like 500 or 600 thing. But yeah, so if you want to scale RF, this is the way I recommend doing it. Like I said, the other way is, I mean, he does both. He does the strength stacking thing, and it, like you can do this in League. It's dot cap League RF, so this is you can reach dot cap inside of League instead of having to go Legacy. It obviously will cost some money to craft the stuff. It uses a couple uniques, which is actually really good and easy for you to do. But this is how it looks, right? And then you're I think almost dot cap. Maybe I'm the wrong. Oh, we're looking at the wrong skill. It's a little bit under dot cap, but it's close enough. So the legacy you can still, or in standard, in League you can still get pretty good damage. And he has 4,000 strength here. Wait, this is what Tyler, who you see in chat sometimes, he's working on this build right now. That's what he's trying to do. So yeah, if you want to scale RF, do this. This is my recommendation. You want to do either adorned or strength stacking or both of those things together. Enough advertising Lance's builds. He also has a comprehensive guide of how to league start and stuff like that. He just posted before the league launch, I believe. So definitely watch if you're interested in doing that. Okay. Right, builds. I want to look at Righteous Fire. We want to set Righteous Fire to the top DPS. They're all Scions. Literally, top DPS. Oh, there's one Elementalist. All Scions. One Inquisitor. All Scions. First Chieftain is way down here. So yeah, Scion is definitely the way to go if you're trying to scale your RF. Okay, let's scroll. You said some other stuff. Use my R for farming, then work on my main character. Damn, that's wild. Yeah. Red Beast, extra life, energy shield aura, cancer of meat stick. At least he's not like, what's it called, like evolving resistance or whatever, or adaptive resistances. That thing is always annoying. Oh, I was not on freestyle. Sorry. In case you didn't see me on PoE Ninja, I don't know if I was on it, but we went to RF, we separated by top DPS, and it's literally all Scion. You get one Elementalist right here. Scion, Inquisitor, Elementalist, Inquisitor. And you don't see a Chieftain until you get way down here. Yeah, Scion's the way to go if you're trying to scale the damage of RF. And you see like how much ES they have. 30k. They have all this life and stuff they have. Pretty nutty. Pretty nutty. So if you're wanting to scale RF, Scion's the way to go. You want a strength stack, or you want to do Adorn Jewels, or a mixture of the two. I think strength stacking is a little bit easier, and then you can get worried about getting Adorn stuff later. And it's like an investment. So this is the issue with like RF and like even Wintertide. Yes, you can probably scale these builds to the dot cap of 35 million. But the amount of money you're investing into the character to get that point, you can technically invest a lot less money in a different build and get to that point quicker. Which is why people are like, "Oh, this skill sucks." But if you really enjoy a skill, like if you really enjoy RF, who gives a shit if it takes you a crazy amount of money to scale it? Because you're enjoying playing the game, kind of thing. Sure, you can get to 35 mil quicker on like Volcanic Fissure of Snaking for like less money, but I don't enjoy playing that skill. I want to play this skill. So, yes, 10 mirrors for 6% more DPS. Well, this is more DPS, not increased DPS. We love more damage. But yeah, so if you like the skill a lot and you want to scale it, RF Scion's the way to kind of scale it. You can probably do it. What I would do if you were interested in doing the Scion thing is you could start building your strength stacking gear on your chieftain, like getting like the belts and the jewels and the amulet, and stuff like that. And then once you get comfortable enough, you can move it over. Because no matter what, strength stacking's going to improve your DPS because strength gives you a lot of life, and your DPS of RF scales off like your life and your ES pool and that kind of stuff. But if you're going to be interested in that kind of gameplay, Tyler's doing it, and I think eventually Jake will be trying to do it. Jake in the chat? Jake is in the chat. He's just lurking in the distance. I don't know if he's actually planning on ever switching over, but he's talked about it. He's still on. Hey, you went to Juggernaut. Good job, Marshall. He's still on his chieftain. Also, Pattywack's here. Oh, I want to tell Patrick congrats. You see on Melissa's pad, bud. Almost done with campaign. The other thing, so it is easier to league start as chieftain. Full stop. But you can technically league start as Scion. You have to be like, it's gonna be a little bit more different because you won't get the free resistances or the free explodes, that kind of stuff. But you can use like Aureus and Flash to get explodes on your Scion, so like, you can still get explodes. Oh, right. Question I had earlier. I think I sidetracked 1,000 times. Anyone who's played wand skills, which wand skill do you like the most out of like the Kinetic Bolt, Kinetic Blast, and Power Siphon? And does your opinion change based on like what you're doing? Like, oh, this one's better for single target, this one's better for not single target, and so on and so forth. Mapping. Couldn't think of what I was trying to say. Hello, Tran. How's it going? How about doing like a strength stacking like elementalist RF? But I want the Profane Bloom. And I don't know if you guys looked at Profane Bloom's Forbidden Touch and Flame rules recently, but it'd be about like 100 divines to get both total. And we get that kind of money gang. We ain't got that bank. You know what I'm saying? Oh, right. I want to pause to post in the Discord, so I'm going to do that. That was the other thing I was trying to do. Right here.
I have arrived.
Is that Tyler? Okay. Thank you for the redemption, Tyler. There we go. I'll post it now. Yesterday I opened and got Brother's Gift 5 div, and I used 5 div to gamble and lose it all. Classic. I won so big, guys. I can spend all my winnings to win even more. Oh, I lost everything. Howdy, Tyler. That's right. Trent, as long as you don't give up, you'll never actually lose out, because there's always the chance to come back, you know? Just keep sinking more money into it.
The Trathan Code dictates.
I think I would also like to eventually make a build around like the other mercenaries that are not like the common good ones. Like maybe have a build around like that makes reanimator useful kind of thing. The house always wins.
You win.
Tyler in Twitch chat try and said what you usually say, but a little bit different. Tyler said 99% quit before they hit big, or 90%. Trent always says 99% quit before they hit big. The higher number. He's literally told me like 3 or 4 times. I think Trent has a gambling issue. I mean, I do need to do that in the first place. Also, I would 100% just play my Bleed Gladiator. Which still doesn't guarantee that I will live that long, but it will be easy. Or easier, rather. There was no thing back here, right? Altar? One challenge, win for like a goal is like hardcore character, or 95 then. Easy. Gladiators are effectively immortal early on. I just stay grinding tier 1 maps for forever. I'll grind 4 million maps and I finally hit 95. It's like that Cyberpunk episode where they just stay in the forest hunting pigs in their MMO. Until they're like level 90 or whatever. I do eventually need to do that, though. I don't need to do it. I do want to eventually play a hardcore character in SSF. Mostly just because it's like the only achievements I'm really missing is playing hardcore. I have most of the other ones. I have some weird ones that are like, oh, fully cleared this area, and I've just never fully cleared those areas because why would I? I also eventually want to try playing this build. I think I like this build enough. Like I had a good time with this league. I thought it was really smooth progression. I want to invest more into keeping like a more focused league start kind of a guide for next league. Ideally in 4 months. Hopefully they come out on time. And I want to have like more information for like SSF people or even hardcore people who play the build kind of thing. So at some point I want to test out SSF plays of this to help build the guide a little bit better. I might not league start this again next league because I want to try to start new builds. I don't want to play the same build, but I will support it and show that it can be done as long as like patches drastically change it. What was that? Terrible. Why cold build is not that common? What cold build? This cold build? Oh, you mean like in general like cold damage builds? I mean, so there's a couple things behind that. We can go through each one you're talking about right now. I'm assuming that means physical, not psychic. Lightning builds, you'll see a lot, mostly because the skills that are available to them. So like Lightning Strike was really popular. Lightning Arrow is pretty popular. It's easy to scale lightning damage. With like for instance, Trickster is very popular for like scaling purposes, and using Ephemeral Edge. I mean, we'll pull up the screen just kind of to be able to show stuff. And using Ephemeral Edge in PoE it was a great trickster item because it essentially allows you to adds lightning damage equal to your maximum energy shield. So you want to be a lightning based build. So lightning is popular because of just its scaling potential is really easy on like uniques that are pretty easy to get, kind of a vibe. And the skills are really powerful. So like lightning trick is really strong, lightning arrow is really strong, that kind of stuff. Why is Chaos strong? Chaos play a lot. I even like Chaos a lot. I think Chaos and Poison are really fun. So Chaos bypasses the energy shield for one. So if enemies have that energy shield thing, you just ignore that completely and you just start attacking their life right away. 2, you don't have to worry about reflect because chaos damage cannot reflect. So you are immune to that as long as you don't have some kind of other damage in your build besides chaos damage. And that kind of stuff. Fire is really popular because fire is the one of the true of the base 3 elements: fire, lightning, and cold. Fire is the only one that has a prolif effect. So prolif is essentially proliferation, where when you ignite someone, that ignite will spread to a nearby target and kind of go on. I mean, you can technically do a cold prolif or like a shock prolif, but those don't do damage to help kill things. That just makes it look cool. So ignite's the only one that does damage and also kills. So you can hit like one guy and it'll kill like the whole pack with like one ignite. So that's why fire is really popular. Also, RF Chieftain's just a huge popularity thing right now, which is fire based. So that's another reason that fire is really popular. Physical is you can typically double dip into stuff. So usually you want to do physical and convert it into another element. So like physical convert it to fire, physical convert it to lightning, physical convert it to cold. And that kind of, if you scale physical, you can stack a lot of flat damage buffs like extra physical dealt as chaos kind of thing, and it allows you to double dip on your damage modifiers to get like big numbers for hits. But so the only we didn't really touch on is cold. Cold doesn't have a lot. It used to be more popular when it was Herald of Ice used to be different, right? Or was it Hatred that was different? Let me check real quick. I think it was one of the two. Patch notes, please. It was Hatred. Okay, so Hatred used to be different, and I think it was used. That's when cold was like last really popular. So they removed no more cold damage to it. They only added the extra thing, so it took a large chunk of the more damage from cold, and to give it like extra, which isn't useful for a lot of builds. It's only useful for like very certain builds, kind of thing. And that was like a big nerf to it last patch. It's weird to say last patch for something that was like a year ago, but last patch. On top of that, like I said, cold doesn't have a good prolif effect. It doesn't have like immunity from certain ailments. Its skills are not as widely used or like as good as lightning's is. So if we go PoEDB skills, we can look at like the cold stuff. So looking over here, like these are all okay. Like there's obviously niche builds around most of this stuff. But I think like obviously the whole Ice Nova Frostbolt was really popular, but it wasn't even scaling cold, it was scaling Archmage, which is lightning damage. Yeah, so none of these really stand out as like super top tier. Eye Winter Mines is obviously a thing. Over here, Frostblades is popular. That's probably the most popular of the cold skills, I think, right now. I think it also got nerfed this patch. If I remember correctly. And even this, like, it's physical converted over to cold. It's not like true, just like cold stuff. Ice Shot's not as good as like Lightning Arrow kind of thing. I don't know if they use how they build Ellie Spectrum if because it does all 3 elements. I know you can like make it to where it only does like 1, but I don't know how people build it. Nothing down here. And then these are mostly memes. Glacierheimer and Ice Crash are like huge memes. No one uses Frozen Legion whatsoever. But yeah, so Cold's just kind of in a weird spot. It got a handful of nerfs to its specific scaling stuff, and that's pretty much just it. It was used to be really popular, and then it got nerfed a lot. The only time that I mentioned Cold now, besides obviously Wintertide, is that if you're going a crit based build, Cold's still pretty good because you will. Well, actually, not even more because right, Hatred's different now. Do physical, and you're just fine. Use Hatred, and you're still getting crit. It doesn't matter. Yeah. All right, that's my spiel. I like Cold a lot though. I like that it freezes and like chills and has like all that non-damaging ailment stuff. But in the League of Zoomers, Cold's not as popular as like Fire Ignite Prolif, Poison Prolif, or just pure like shit ton of damage Lightning does. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I think actually there's one content creator who plays Cold a lot, Arrow. He loves Cold a lot. Like he did like I think like Ice Trap Mine Apollonus, kind of build Ice Shot Mines or something. And then this league he did Glacial Cascade, obviously. I think he builds Cold stuff a lot. I originally found him when he was doing like Hydrosphere several leagues ago, kind of thing. And it was interesting. So yeah, I think he likes Cold a lot. So there are people who do Cold stuff, but it is definitely not as popular as the other stuff. Plus, the other issue with Cold is that you could just get like the chill effect or freeze effect from just having like skitter bots and unbound ailments kind of a vibe. Like you don't have to actually invest heavily into Cold, especially for mapping purposes. Obviously, bosses will be a little different because their threshold's higher. But it's just so easy to get like a chill effect added to anything. A Blade Biter.
This ends. Only that it does.
Give me a Mage Blood. That is Mage Blood 30 Chaos yet? Or sorry, 30 Divines yet? That's what I got. But I like Cold a lot. I also, one of my favorite builds was Cast on Crit Ice Nova Frostbolt back in the day. I think it's like harder to do, almost impossible now because they removed like the reduced mana craft on flasks. But probably not impossible, it's just obviously different. People don't use like cost freeze anymore for cast on crit because it has a low base crit. You use like claws or something like that. Yeah, Tran, what'd you end up, Tran, what are you doing? Playing a Juggernaut now. Ring stacking? Ring stacking what? You're playing like volcanic figure of snaking? Alright, we finished selling off that old thing. Build like the one I showed you before. Got it. You need to buy that guy's build. Yeah, after this map, I think I'm going to log in with my old characters and kind of just showcase some of my favorite builds from the past. Just 2 of them, really. Well, I can show Molten Strike with too, I guess. I can do 3. If they aren't totally borked from, like, patch notes changing and refunding all my stuff. $11 stack decks. I'm rich. So we can buy this if we want, but I think we're just gonna we can defer it again. Boots with the furs. Whole club was looking at hers. Nothing. Not a thing. Rock speed, it's tier 2. Gross. Like that. Alright. Oh, game capture still? Okay, cool. Good fracture. Bad fracture. Fracture be gone. You go in here. Alright, we're gonna log out. We're gonna showcase some of my older builds from other leagues. We're gonna do my Affliction one first. I think she has her belt on still. She does. She has Mage Blood on still. Hell yeah. So this will be, or this is my cast on crit character from forever ago. Can't even turn all her auras on anymore, apparently. That's fine. Right? Actually, her resistance a good bit. So, can't do her stuff on all the way, but it'll be okay. We'll still test something out to showcase it. Don't look at all the move-only tabs, chat. Just don't stare at it too long. Don't look at it too long, chat. I don't know what modifiers are good for this again, but we're just going to throw this. Alright. Once again, she does not have maximum resistances because I don't have the auras on. Apparently, the game resets some of the tree. Or did not. I think I just reduced the cost. I don't know what happened. Okay. Moving on. I guess we could always turn off something else instead. Discipline would hurt me though. Turn off Hatred for this one. It's less damage, but at least I'm not negative res. Alright. Okay, this is the cast on crit character. Just zooming around. All I'm doing is holding down Cyclone. It's just like a tier 16 map. You know, like a blink. Love how smooth this feels. Very cool. Just show it on like a little boss thing. She should have more damage too as well, because she should have hatred on, but she doesn't. Look at all those completions. Can I tank this? Oh, the mana hurts. There we go. Good old cast on crit. Occultist. My favorite. Or one of my favorites. Oh god. I don't want to trade with standard players. I'm not here to do that, standard players. I'm so sorry. I just love the clear so much. Look at insane. Also the one button playstyle, insane. Alright. Complete all maps in 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm actually pretty cool. Show my other favorite character. Where is he? Is it the Necro one, I think? Oh, if Tyler's here, he's gonna love this one. I love this. I mean, he usually hates this character. Okay. I don't know. Let's go. Do we have a? Yeah, let's do it either. Also, as you notice, a lot of my favorite characters are CI characters. That is correct. All the spiders, chat! Get back here. Can I take this? I don't actually remember anymore. I can. Yeah. Good old Spark Trickster. Look at all the spiders, chat. Look at all the sparks. You'll see a bunch of them right here. The smaller the arena, the more sparks you get. Have it on. Actually, stream looks a little wild. Alright, and then we'll do one more showcase of the other character, but I think it took his Mage Blood off, so we're gonna put that Mage Blood in there. Go ahead and take it off. I bricked his Mage Blood is the thing. That's what happened. If you ever come to my hideout in the showcase, is my bricked Mage Blood. Right here. That's his Mage Blood. But this is my Strength Stacker, Molten Strength of the Zenith. I don't know, let's... I guess we can go do a Maven. Actually, what is this? What is this? We have enough fragments? Let's see if I have enough of these to kind of just do an Uber person. I feel like someone was just behind me. Okay, someone is just behind me.
I was getting my tea.
Oh yeah. We love getting tea.
For that iPad.
No, why didn't they provide you a case? Well, just don't do that.
Just don't.
Yeah, just don't do it. Like, oopsie, oopsie, guys. I shattered it. Can I have another one, please? Alright, we'll try this. I actually don't remember how good this is on Ubers, but I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine, chat. Also, I don't know if anything's changed with the character over the nerfs, so we'll see. Do I need to press anything? But looks like my auras are on. I should press focus, I think is it. Okay. Let's see if this does Ubers okay. Look how fast I can leap. Are y'all impressed? Also love that leap slam animation. I'm gonna start swinging soon, chat. Ah! Hey, 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 hey! Where's the targets to hit? I need a heal. Hey, y'all, stop popping around so much. No, he died. This is my issue with Strength Stacker, is whenever I did it. You feel really good until you don't. Until you don't. But the damage is actually really solid until it's not. Like, look at that. I lose like all my health. I have no way to recover right now. And this is why I eventually started to build my own builds, because I followed another character for this, and I think it's good for, their playstyle, but I don't like it much for my playstyle, which is, if I'm doing something, I don't want to do anything else. Also, I don't think this build's good for this fight exactly. You want to sit still and just hit someone in the face, not have to jump around between two different targets that are changing who can be hit and who can't be hit. It does a lot of damage though, as you can see right there. He lost like all of his life pretty quickly. But as you can see, you can also lose your life pretty quickly. He's now just tanking infinitely. We're in this phase now. Also, I think they nerfed the damage of Molten Strike, if I remember correctly, this patch. So this is like a nerf version now. God damn it, Bobby. Only enough. So, talk about favorite builds and stuff. This one probably isn't my favorite build. It is the one I've definitely spent the most currency into of the other two. The playstyle isn't as fun as the other ones. Obviously, it's not Chaos Inoculation, which is annoying. Okay. We're dying a bunch. We're dying more than we are on Wintertide. Fair, we're also doing Ubers. That one's phased, but he'll just kill me if I just get hit by stuff. Alright, club fight's over with. We lost it. But you got to see what it is. Like I said, I spent the most of my money on this. Like, crafting this was really annoying. These were like 40 divines at a time. Has a bunch of strength stacking gear that I've mostly self-crafted. Mage Blood obviously is expensive. This helmet was kind of annoying to eventually get. The max life one here actually I think ruined it for me, because if it didn't have max life, it'd be better, so you can get the other thing. But this was annoying to craft. That's this build. That's all the showcases, gang. I want to play Spark. Back to the grind. There ain't nothing wrong. I already finished this map, right? Yes. What are people who play multiple leagues? I know some of y'all are new players, but what are y'all favorite builds from previous leagues that you've done or enjoyed? And I feel like a couple people are gonna be like RF. Tyler's like played mostly RF. I was trying to think of a cool cast on grip build to do this league, about just like holding Cyclone down and then going full speed across like a map. I think it's really fun. But I don't want to do Occultist because obviously that's the new hotness right now, and those items are and everything's gonna be super expensive or overpriced to buy. Heyo, Jarrett. How goes the armor stacking, bud? Or the leveling of the armor stacker? I don't know what level you are. You're still leveling it, looks like. Sitting in 5 ways now. Hit on the axe. Do you buy that the omen that gives you more experience whenever you level up or whatever? You do 5 ways? Also, do you level a bunch of like awakened gems in your while you're leveling in 5 ways to make a profit? Never tried it. Yeah, I know a lot of people, or some people always talk about how they would just fill up every gem socket with like awakened gems. And that when you finish the 5 ways, you would have like max level awakened gems typically, or like close, and you could just sell them off to like make back the money you spent on the 5 ways, and then some. I don't really do 5 ways though, but that's just what I don't know who we were talking about forever ago.
Choose your next
I
move.
think the omen's called Omen of Brilliance. Will consume when you level up to grant 100% increased experience for the next 60 seconds. I figure that would probably be the only use I would really see. Okay, here we go. Imagine that just makes it where you have less time in 5 ways and stuff.
Choice is yours. By all means, throw
Tyler's online.
If it means that much to you, fine.
You got 11 one. Will we hit 97 today? 18. Oh, I need a POB to build out the Wander character and see what things I want to build it. Also, I asked a question about the wand stuff earlier, but no one really answered. I don't think anyone played wands, so it's unfortunate. I need to test out which wand skill I want to try to use. Is Power Siphon the best one? Or should I be trying Kinetic Blast or Kinetic Bolt? Also, I hate that Kinetic Blast and Kinetic Bolt both have the initials KB. And they both have the word Connecticut. And that's just fun facts. Or should I just go full into the mercenary Orbot or Warcry support? What through to try it? The Omens? Nice. I think they're. I asked because I didn't actually know they about them. I'm obviously farming Ritual. And I saw it pop up and I was like, what is this used for? Like, who would even want this? I'm like, oh, probably 5 ways would make the most use of it. And I was like, oh, they only sell for like 10C or whatever. So I was like, I'll pick it up, but I'm not going to worry about selling it. But I know you do 5 ways, so I was going to ask you that. I remembered to ask you about it. Let me know how it goes. Hopefully it cuts out some of the time. Watch you level right, and it pops right as you, right as it ends, and like waste some of your 6-second uptime for it. Like, no. I also imagine it's better to hold them. I don't know. I guess that makes it weird, right? Because early on you're probably leveling quickly, and you don't want to leave to go. I guess between 5 ways you could go pick them out of your stash. For like best uptime usage kind of a vibe. I'm sure someone's optimized it. I mean, even if it speeds it up a little bit. I don't know how many 5 ways you do to level up. Like if you do like multiple 5 ways to level up kind of thing. But if it cuts out even one 5 way, it's worth it. Oh yeah. Music is hitting right now. Ooh, listen to Skyrim. A lot of Elder Scrolls fanboys in this chat. Earlier, I want to say it was Mole, was like, is this Skyrim, Morrowind, or Oblivion music? I was like, I looked at it as a Morrowind music. Bunch of Bethesda gamers in here, huh? I enjoy those games. Yeah, that's what I said. That's Tyler really enjoys Elder Scrolls. Also, I don't know if Tran's still here in like YouTube or whatever, but Tran joined the Discord yesterday, and they were like, "Do you know what language my name is in?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "I'll give you a hint. It's from a popular game, and from a table." And I was like, "I don't get the reference." He's like, "It's the Minecraft enchanting table language." And I was like, "Oh, if Tyler was here, he would have got that." He has a lot of experience at once. Oh yeah, so it ended up being worth it a little bit. That's cool. Well, if it saves you a little bit of money on 5 ways, you're welcome. You can pay me $1 billion. A 6 link. Wow, this would be it's gonna sell for so much right now. 5 chaos. Wow. Son of a bitch. Melee damage synth tool, huh? An ancient orb. Evasion rating. This is pretty ass. Where are my 4 divines? Give them to me, GGG. Okay, we're gonna take a second. We're gonna look at this character. This is someone else's character. We didn't save our trickster stuff, so we're gonna re-upload it. Okay. Okay. One, I realize now. Well, this is obviously still good, but there's an accuracy thing here. Right here, intelligence added to accuracy, which helps out with your accuracy needs. Where you almost don't need this wheel, which is nice. But for right now, we need that wheel, and we want the one. Actually, go. Okay. So I think, chat. I think sometimes I don't. All right. we're gonna look up some fractured gear for crafting. We want a necrotic armor. We need to be 86. Oh, not 94. We should, okay, let's go back and change the filters. And level 86. What we got? 10 divines. I mean, I have it. But why are you guys like this? Is that a synth implicit? Oh no, they just what? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Alright, 110 divines to buy this one that's already made. Chat, does anyone have a quick 110 divines that I can borrow? Alright, so that's obviously not working out for us. So let's look at. Also, chat, as a joke, I don't want anyone's currency. Don't say anything. I'm looking at the messages turning over. I'm not seeing what they're saying, but don't do it. Uh, what build are you planning to do? I'm gonna look for right now a trickster wander. Not today. All my divs are in my other pants. Chat, what does that mean? Chat, do we think this guy has pants on? I have concepts with pants on. Chat, I don't think this guy's wearing pants. Eight. So 8 divines for tier 1 fracture of that. Or 10 divines. So it's expensive either way. These aren't split bases. Well, you can't split with a fracture because then it just. Well, I guess technically you could split with a fracture, but it wouldn't. Like the fracture would go onto one thing, right? It wouldn't go into all three or all two. I guess we can add suppress fracture and see how much that's gonna be like a skyrocket price. Suppress. But up. Suppress. Let's do like 17 minimum. How much is that? Billions? You know it. 18. All right, let's go. We're for a live search on for this while we're grinding because I don't want to do this for too long. While we out here grinding, chat, maybe we can get a good deal. Not exalted orbs, diviny orbs. Okay, we'll work on that later. I think that character really needs a chest upgrade. I mean, it's fine. Let's go back and look at it real quick, just to kind of show. But not this. These are okay. Like it's not a bad craft. I mean, 13% suppress is pretty decent. Good inner shield, good ES. 50 intelligence. These boots are also okay. I mean, I could use with suppress, but they're not bad. This right here needs a lot of work. It has no intelligence whatsoever, so obviously we want that. It has no suppress, which we want that. But it was, for the time being, it was okay because I had it left over from another build. And then eventually, also we need to craft a wand. This is fine. This needs to be recrafted as well into a pure ES base to get the most out of the escape artist node. So I need to look into that as well. Need to get a better amulet because this is just a random piece of shit amulet I got. These are rings from another build. We need to craft that eventually. These are okay for now. Mostly got it just to be immune to elements. I love immune to elements. And then also we need to fix this stuff. But we need more intelligence either way, so that we can start intelligence stacking, and then we can actually craft a decent wand with intelligence stacking purposes. That kind of vibe. So one thing about it, let's look at helmets. We want liches, circlets, level 86. Let's try this at 100. Try this at, I don't know what this goes to, 60? Oh, you can't see what I'm saying, chat. It's okay. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, 60 is like the tier 1 frat. Okay, let's move that number down a little bit. Am I right? And then 100 is perfect fracture for that. So let's move that down to like 90. All right. 9 divvies. Not too shabby. We'll put a live switch on for this as well. And we'll try to get a new hat and new chest today. I feel we could buy ones now, but we're just going to see if we can get a better deal from live searching. But that can always backfire. People, if you ping instantly, they're like, obviously this is worth more. They change my price. What'll happen. For now, we're gonna farm. We already have almost 40 divines, a little bit extra chaos. We still have this Voidborn Reliquary key, which could easily be our mage blood. Ooh, how many people are in chat? Do we want to do a gamble? People in the chat, if you would like to gamble, let me know. I'm gonna finish this map first. I opened it already. But if you want to gamble, let me know. We'll do a gamble after this map on the Reliquary key to see if we hit big or not. Did I hear Gambit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If people are interested in it, I don't want to do if it's just like 2 people and you pick the same answer kind of thing. But if there's like, 4 or 5 of y'all here, we'll do a gamble on the Reliquary key after this map. Gamba, 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 gamba. Also, for anyone on YouTube, this is obviously a Twitch stream thing. YouTube, as far as my knowledge, doesn't have that interaction for YouTube yet, so you can just watch and enjoy, knowing that people might have lost like some of their channel points and whatnot, or gained a bunch. Yes or yes. That is what happened last time, yeah. This time we're smarter though, chat. Right? Right, chat. We're smarter. Also, I need to quality my my gems on this build. I realize that my Awakened gems especially don't have quality on them. I imagine gem cutters are relatively cheap now. And I mean, they're obviously not going to be super, super cheap, right? But definitely cheaper than like week 1 prices. I'll message Abby. She's lurking, but I don't know if she's listening to the fact that we have to be doing a Gamba soon. Infamous Swiftblade. Oh wow, you're so infamous. This is what you have?
Raw material. Care to do the same?
Unaffected by shock while channeling. That's terrible. Cyclone of the Empire. Rallying Cry. Sweep, Leap Slam, Insight. Frenzy charges to all nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. I just wish we were cooler. I don't know. I don't want any of your stuff. I'm just gonna take the purse.
No choice but to let you.
Hey! Challenge completed that I wasn't aware of. We did a chat. We're amazing. Oh, trade notification? 10 divs. No, amount. That's the maximum amount it's set up for. You're looking for deals, buddy. I could already find one for that price. That being said, the other build is CI, so we wouldn't go right Chaos Resistance. Honestly, I would love to just get a bunch of defenses, the open ability to craft percent attributes, suppress, and intelligence. After that, I don't give a shit, but obviously that's still a lot to ask for even by itself. But that would be the most ideal situation for me. Less recovery is going to be a little bit annoying for this map, but the map's almost over, so it's fine. We're greedy, chat. Chat, yes or no about splitting like bases? If the base has a fracture, the fracture will still go onto one of the splits, right? It won't go on all of the splits, obviously, but it will go on one of them. You don't just lose the fracture randomly, right? If you don't know, don't answer. Like, don't be like confidently guessing. Okay, that's fine. You can always test it on like a lower importance item. Yeah, Abby, we're gonna finish this map and then we're gonna do the gamble. So pretty soon. We gotta go back to the map, clear the altars, and then we'll be doing gamble. I messaged her and I guess she instantly was like, "Hell yeah, time to gamble." Okay, I'm gonna vote no. You can vote whatever you want, but if you all vote the same answer, I'm not changing it again. That's just a problem that you have. Tyler can get his family in here to get on a gamble if he wants to. Like, guys, we're gonna be gambling soon. Jake can like go shake Hannah awake or whatever she's doing and be like, you have to come join the stream and gamble the 2 points you have. I'm hungry, also depressed. Oh yeah. Even the good vibes. Sounds like it. Wait, you want to do pizza for dinner? Chat, there's actually a decent deal I just posted for one of the chess pieces, so I might buy it if it's still available after this map. Don't want to spam them right away, don't want to spook them. Like frozen pizza? No. Well, that's fine too. I was talking about more like Domino's kind of vibes. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. I need to eventually fix it to where loud songs I need to put like essentially a cap on the amount of noise that could come, because some songs are really quiet, some songs are really loud. I need to fix that eventually. But honestly, there's a lot of stuff I want to do to improve the stream. Every time I don't have enough time to do it. That's the issue. That's the issue, chat. Tainted Pack. And this is not a good map for Juice. Alright, I don't want to do it again because one will end up with like only 400 stuff, so we're gonna stop here. I don't want to. If I do it again and I see a mirror, I'm gonna fucking lose it. We're just gonna buy stuff. Alright. I need a nappy. Classic. Alright, chat. We're gonna be gambling. Gamble, 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 gamble. Alright, we have this reliquary key. The gamble will be, will the resulting item be able to like reasonably list for like 1 divine or more? That's the gamble. I think that's pretty good gamble. Oh, wait, let me see if there's items for sale real quick. Oh, I have D&D mode activated? That's actually pretty funny. Give me item. Alright, while he's on that, let's go to our trick channel. For people who are following, we'll be setting up a poll gamble thing for your channel points about whether or not this resulting item will turn into a divine, or if it's a mage blood, I'm keeping it, but like that will still count as a win, you know? Let me remember how to do it. Manage predictions. We want to change it to not yes, yes. Am I right? No. Give or higher in value, or go give plus or higher value. Give plus or garbage. From plus. We're gonna put it on for. We'll do 5 minutes because I want to go walk around, and go to the bathroom real quick while we're doing this. But yeah, so the thing is, will the resulting item of this key be worth a div or more, or is it gonna be garbage and be less than that? Prediction starting now. You should see it at the top of your chats. We're gonna take this time to go walk to the restroom real quick, but you have 5 minutes. You can always wait to the last second to gamble, so you can see where everyone's leaning if you want to. But yeah, do you? All right, Tyler, grab your family if your family's around. Make sure you're gambling. Leaving the Gamma chat. Nah, I'm a certified hater. All right. I got my I got apple fritter this morning. I'm eating apple fritter right now. It's like we're actually pretty evenly split. We got 2 people believing and 3 people not believing. But like the money's at least a little split, so it's not... It'd been really fun if everyone did the same side and that side lost, and all the channel points y'all gained over like the month of me streaming, it's like gone. I saw the number go up for the non-believers. Did someone put even more money in non-believing? Because the people didn't change, but the money did. At least Yuri and Tyler believe in me. I see Yuri has the marker for believer. So Abby, I assume Jake, and probably Marshall are the haters. I don't know who else is here. Bet all your points or your bloodline is weak. Got a minute and 20 seconds left to gamble for anyone who still wants to do it. He even used the wrong your. $40 seconds left, chat. Pretty sure bloodline's supposed to be like one word. Alright. 20 seconds with the map and go into it at least. I did not want to trade, unfortunately. Pretty area. 5 seconds left. Final bets in, chat. Alright, submissions are closed. Alright, chat. Do we hit big? Oh. Have you built? Oh, that's I'm pretty sure that's trash. I don't think there's any value of short bow that's going to be worth it. That's a cool rain. That's definitely trash. 2 chaos. Oh, yeah, shit. 2 chaos. So doubters win. Choose outcome. Garbage. Congratulations to the non-believers. Good day to be a hater. Jared and 2 others. That's what it says on top of the 3. So Abby's 1. I knew Jared was a hater. I knew it. Is that portal the 2 gifted one? Yes, this is the portal for you get for 2 gifted things. I believe it's still active for right. Yeah, let's see. Wait, what's it here? Is this purchase 2 subscriptions? It doesn't say necessarily you have to gift. So I assume that would work if you purchase 1 and gift 1. But when is this? When does this stop? 29th. So you're pretty close. I think you're good. It says purchasing or gifting is what it says. So I assume it would work if you sub for yourself and then gift one, Yuri. Yeah, here's the link to the website for people, or the YouTube thing about it, if people want to get that still. So I need to take down that Zana portal thing tomorrow. Yeah, today and tomorrow are, I think, the last days to get that effect. All right, we need to put our scarabs back in. I need to put my life search back on too. All right, don't like that.
Dead already. How pathetic.
Chat. One, thank you, Yuri, for for this I appreciate it. Two, if I open this and I don't have my reflect immunity thing, I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Son of a bitch! Thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate it. I was showcasing the damage of adding that the other day. I forgot. Well, that's on me. We'll duck twerk for subs. It's true, chat. She will type duck ass in chat for subs. Thank you for the... Who the hell is Cocaine Cutie? Is that someone Yuri must know, I guess? But yeah, thank you for the gifted sub, Yuri. If you're linked to Twitch, you should have a notification saying that you now have a portal. As long as you have your cricket accounts. I don't know how long it takes to... I know it was a random gift. Are they just someone hanging out in chat? No. There's... I don't see anyone that name. I don't know anyone that name. When they random gift people, does it just randomly gift you for anyone who's not even in your channel? That's weird. Compare, maybe the other person that's hanging out already got one, because I did at the beginning of the league. I think I got like a good bit of subs for people doing the whole gift thing. I need more twerking emotes. I mean, you have control over what emotes are added. Abby, go find some. Abby's gonna add some thirsty emotes. Like here, anyone who has watch time on the channel, even if they came for 1 minute and left. Worth it. As long as you enjoy get your portal, it's all worth it. Here you go, Abby. This is for you and for Tyler. The 2-for-1 deal. It's One Piece, Tyler. I'll remember that. No one seems to enjoy it. Now that's a thirsty emote? Oh. It's all one fandom to me. Alright, it should be removed. Alright, Abby, here's this better for you? super easy. Also, for people who aren't super chronically online with like Twitch, talking about 7TV emotes, so make sure you have the extension for 7TV if you want to see the ones we're adding. But you go here, Abby, make sure you log into your account, you should be able to see my stuff. You find like an emote you like that's not already selected, like say like Cat Jam, and then you hit add to, click on the Slinky stream, confirm change. We'll add Cat Jam. Cat Jam's pretty sweet. You can also not go do all that if you don't want to click on all the stuff. You can right click right here and hit add to immediately. Oh, I just removed it? Doesn't show it was added to it. There we go. Add it back. Oh, it did show it? Why isn't it highlighting, like, showing the yellow line? Oh, come on default set? That was why. One default set instead of the other one. There we go. Now I see it. It wasn't highlighting this part. That's why I was worried about it. But yeah, so easy ways to right click and then, oh, if you're on mobile, it's probably different, obviously. That's how you do it, Abby. Ooh, grand. We'll take grand dickers. Have a grand old time. What are Bull's still here? I wonder how they're going with their upgrades and stuff. Also, just again, thank you guys for the subs today. I really appreciate it. I know you're mostly doing it for emotes, or for your portals, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Helps sustain my wife's McFlurry addiction. The longer I can pay for her to be happy with McFlurries, the longer I can become a content creator. XD business. We're so fast, chat. We have a zoomy one. I am speed. The little panda. Yeah, but just make sure that whatever emotes you add, you can also change the names of them and stuff. I'll show real quick as well. Because if you have a bunch that are all like say in twerk or whatever, it won't work properly. But if when you go to add them, oh well that didn't work. Well I'll keep that actually. I like that one. You go to add to, you can change the name right here, and then confirm the change or whatever. Like for the panda one, you could like panda twerk or something like that. If you didn't have other twerk emotes. Well, capitalization is important as well. So like I think that was a capital T, whereas the other twerk I added was just a lowercase t, so they're different technically. Also, if anyone needs me to show them how to add 7TV to their Twitch, let me know. Not everyone's chronically online like me and my friends are. No. Gym cutter, exceptional gym. Ooh, an infamous kinesis. You have the skills I want? You don't. I need you to have haste instead of, I guess, instead of barrage. You're trash, kid. You have any cool modifiers? That one's actually cool. We'll probably grab that instead of grabbing the random currency. Maybe we'll do a spell slinger one day. We'll want it. Well, I mean, assuming we don't just randomly die. Sometimes these dudes just randomly, like, I feel really confident and like I've killed so many of them without taking any damage, and sometimes they'll just like one shot me. I'm like, well, that's the way life works sometimes, I guess. Taylor, how much are double corrupt temples right now? Give me the countdown for the item one and then the item plus gem one. I want to know both. So, item by itself or item plus gem if you're still around. Also, if you're still doing Alva, I don't know if you're still farming Alva to be honest. There's on here. Got it. Oh, he's in Mesa. Maybe he's just grinding right now. What you doing on a shadow? Shadow, bud. That's for both, or for just the item. He's doing Dancing Queen. Why'd you send? Why'd you send me a party invite? Like that was a misclick. Honestly, that's super cheap. Yeah, I assumed it was. Is our divs like 200 still? Dancing Queen looked fun. Hop off. Hop. Oh, I'm just gonna take this, and we're not gonna roll anymore. I didn't like Gamba. I don't know if this sells for anything. We'll put it here for now. I don't know. Minions hits can only kill ignited enemies. Are people doing like deck stack minion stuff? Does this show up because like getting a corruption on here is really cool? Is +2 Warcry anything? No. Oh, I wanted to sell that gem. Jimothy. 2120 added cold damage. Sell for 20 chouse. How much are. Oh, this ended up not working out? That's fair. We're up to 218 right now? Jesus. I think we have a bunch more chaos than what was shown before. 200. So I can do like. I have the word want. I just do. I'll do for. All right. Back to the other thing that I want to look for. Oyster scarabs. How much are those going for right now? 1 for 4. I will not. I'll take 200 for 800. Oh, I don't have 800 things. Just don't promote the currency there. 100 for 400. I don't have that either. It's fine. Wait, sorry, 300. I'm doing wrong math. Don't have it either, right? 9. 9. I also have a bunch of these to sell still. Ugh. All right, let's look at how much. Oh, we're gonna do gym cutter stuff. All right, so those are all good. Oh, challenge completed. More air effect is all it is. More air effect. More air effect. So I don't need to just like quality these. More air effect. Pure elements is good to quality, but it's corrupted to already, so I don't want to quality that. Don't need to do that. This is also good to technically quality. Do you need quality this stuff too? How much are gem cutters going for right now? Gem cutters. Sure. Hello? Okay, I was about to say, like, it said it was ready. Need more. Nice. Alright, let's check on our back stuff. Oh yeah, this stuff needs to be this stuff needs to be corrupted. That one's good to stay. Do need a level quality wise later though. We're not gonna do a gamble for this, we're just gonna hit it. Alright, we got on the first try. That one's done. We got 2 of them actually. Hitting big. Alright, we got 2. Fortunately, it doesn't sell for shit, even with the 21, so that's a little unlucky, but that's life. These 20s, what do they sell for? 10. I'll put them in. I'll put them in the 10 area. It's fine. Go buy a 21, Tyler, or a 20. All right, yeah, it's just 20 gas. Go ahead, listen for. Deal. All right, what do I want to work on next? Maybe my grace. My grace. I work on zealotry too. All right, so I got discipline. I tell you, I'm able to do purity. Let's do purity. 5 purity. Oh, I don't have anything in here already. I got 1. And it's almost level 2. I look at aura stuff that are just in here. Got some zealotries leveled up. I'll just do the ones that I already have kind of in here. A bunch of graces to eventually do. Another zealotry. A lot of light support, but I don't really need it. It's a weird flex, my guy. Did you buy a Enlighten 4 or Enlighten 3? This guy's just wasting money. He's flexing the amount of money he has. Kill him. Alright, did I finish this map? Or was I like, I need to change this stuff? It says complete, 2 monsters left. Yes, it's finished. I don't want to gamble cards, but if it fails, league's over for me. What are you gambling? Like apothecaries? Like you're trying to like do that, or are you trying to just like buy a bunch of stack decks and live, laugh, love? Apothecaries? Mage Blood or bust? League's not technically over. You could always just start over, you know? Play SSF or something. 0 to hero it. XD. But obviously, being defeated by the fact that you lost all your stuff would be disheartening, so I get it. That's fair. It ain't for everybody. Tiger Sword, rawr. There's a shrine there. If you haven't done the gamble thing, let me know how it goes. Or if you want to do it on stream, I can shred some currency for you. Right now, just going for it. All right, let me know how it goes. Link me your progress. Good luck, buddy. W. He has 6. He has 6 totals. So he has a mage blood. +1. Well, you gotta gamble that +1. Keep going. Like, obviously don't gamble the mage blood part. But see if you can get 2 mage bloods, you know? You guys, gambling does pay off. XD. The one just poofed. Well, doesn't matter. You got Mage Blood. Worth. Worth it. Oh, there's a mist right here. Damn it. Never the item. I mean, you could do any build with Mage Blood and feel good early on. Obviously, you'd want to work on getting your flask set up. You could play like RF Scion if you want to for a while and just do that. You could you play literally any Scion build. You could even go onto another character that you already have and play over there for a little bit instead if you want. Mage Blood makes 90% of builds better. The only ones it doesn't make better are because they can't use Mage Blood because they need a specific belt. Yeah, Abby, play like Mass Effect or Greedfall. Jump 'em, gang. I want to play my alien game. Play Pathfinder. Play Stardew Valley. I'm sell the Enlightened 4 and then go gamble on Apothecary. I mean, Steam Summer Sale's happening right now. Good time to buy a game if it's something we already own. I want to, but I shouldn't. Nah, you got this. I believe in you. Surely the odds are in your favor. Oh, did I not fight the mercenary yet? No Mage Blood. You guys are the worst. I mean, if you played before and you still want to play them again, it's not like it's okay. Yeah, play what you want to play. Just because you played it before doesn't mean you should never play it again. I don't enjoy playing a lot of the games that I played over and over again, but that doesn't mean everyone has to enjoy games that way. Oh, right, we should probably do the ritual. Yeah, but you're also picky about doing new stuff, so most of the time you look at something new and you're like, no, I'm good. Why do new? It could be bad. You know? It's not bad. We'll defer it. Boots with the furs. A leaf blade, huh? Trash. Care about this. Buy this. This. We're out of here. The MC server's still up. There you go. You play Minecraft. You want to play that? Taj has his family server still up. Also wants to be a little bit higher. I'm gonna put it here. I don't think anyone cares about tiger swords. I'm just gonna sell that. This I'm gonna corrupt. Whole game played a new way is a new game with extremely easy to understand mechanics. Don't worry, Abby has a terrible memory, so if it's a game she hasn't played in a long time. It's pretty much new to her for the most part. So it's kind of like a new game either way. I only like it when Paul plays with me, so I can. I was this means boss him around to do the parts I hate. Yeah, that's fair. Abby just likes to go into a hole and dig as much as she can, and then she wants to come home to a pretty house that someone else made. I would like 20 of these. You. They also like rocks. It also it varies on game. So in Minecraft, that's how she likes to play. I don't think she enjoys it as much as on things like Valheim. I think she likes to more of the farming stuff on Valheim. I think she just doesn't like the farming in like Minecraft. And most like survival games, she likes to do the at house farming, collect pets kind of a thing. Like we'll play like Ark Survival and stuff like that. All right, let's see if we're gonna quality this, and then if we get 21, 20 quality, I mean it sells for big bucks, but also we gain something. So, oh my god, we hit it. It sells for 3 divines. Three divines. Magnificent. Like I said, I'm probably just going to use it. But it is funny that it sells for 3 divines. That's one of the few auras that making 20 quality is worth it because it gives you the extra stuff. So, like, aura bots really like to have it, which is why it's expensive. And obviously, people don't want a 20 quality stuff before they corrupt it. We did all of the stuff on the old content. We clear like Mistlands and all that kind of stuff. We haven't done once they added a new zone. We haven't gone back to that play yet in Valheim. But what is this, Jake? Oh, what if I give him like this big thing at first? Okay, this adds. So just regular 21, it with no quality is 34, so this adds 6% more, which is pretty sweet. Also gives a little bit more radius. So hell yeah. Alright, now I don't have another gem I can fit in here. Let's go back and look at auras. I think it's all the blue auras I had that I wanted to level up. I don't think corrupting this is worth it. It's not, or any of these. That's not even blue. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. He said this is 20. Let's go ahead and just gamble for it. And I'm out of you know what? Fuck these divs. I'm rich again. All right, we're gonna equip this right here. And if we hit 21-20 on this, nice. But I can't keep getting away with it, so it's not gonna happen. Okay, it didn't happen. 50 chaos though, not bad. Well, at this point, I might as well corrupt some of the other ones I have that are sitting around. Hold on a second. All right, let's go through. Might as well. Might as well. You don't actually need quality because your cooldown recovery rate is whatever. All right. Ooh, -7 +3 quality. -1 level, that's whatever. Oop, -6. All right, so this guy's out. This guy's out. Nothing happened to him. Nothing happened to him. All right, so you're good to just keep on going. You're good to keep on going. You just need to be leveled a little bit one more time. You actually improved a little tiny bit, but I need a new flame and a new chaos golem. Sells for nothing. Sells for nothing. Chaos and flame golems, please. And then we need more. Well, I guess we can sell some of our stuff that we have just sitting around. Maybe we can. Oh, we still need to put in that aura. Might as well just put a zealotry in at this point. We have a bunch of zealotries. Zeal trees. Zel. Perfect. Back over here. And put this up. Let's go through our gems real quick. Separate by quality. Don't care. We could technically level this up and then maybe we'll do that. Okay, we'll leave that aside. This we probably can also corrupt. All right, hold on a second. We'll do some stuff. Oh, this needs to go into my special zone up here. So I don't accidentally delete it. Bunch of portal gems. I don't think you sell for anything. Like 3 chaos. Yeah, I'm good. % rectifier. There we go. Let's get trans gems up. Oh, these classify as trans gems. That's pretty cool. So maybe they'll stay in, I wonder. Do I have any awakened gems in here? I don't think I do. Okay, cool. All right. This can go back in. We're gonna level this one instead of this. We're gonna corrupt this because we're on a high. We're on a low. 40 chaos. Wait, I have another one of these somewhere. Another corruption. Same thing. So you can't decide what to play. I'm gonna take a nap. Nope, not an option. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, let's sell some gems. All these things now I don't care about in here, so we're just gonna do this. These actually I don't need to take these out, so I'm not gonna. These don't have quality on them. I only want to sell quality stuff. These are just random shit that I've gathered over the years. No. Close enough. Those two will stay. Hi, Marshall. Have a good work. Posture check. I'm sitting up, Marshall. I did it. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Have a good rest of your day, bud. Maybe buy more. Yeah, that sounds good. Wait, that's. Am I getting ripped off here? No. I'm undercutting them. I want to. I want money right now. I want this right now. It's fine. Oh, I did it twice. I didn't mean to do it twice. Whatever, we have something left over for next time. Okay. Now for the annoying part, which is turning everything back on. Missing an aura. Zealotry. Alright, golem moments. 1 golem. 2 golem. 3 golem. 4 golem. Double fire. Double chaos. Double lightning. Stone. Stones take forever because the cooldown recovery of stone is so long. Yeah, there's 6 of them, so. Alright, so I think I got the regular double stone. So I need hordes. Which is actually hordes is quick because it has cooldown recovery on it. And then 1 more of the safeguarding. And that's my 12 golems. That's my ton of skills. I think we're good now. Everything looks like it's still on. We're good. Yeah, a little bit better. All right, I need to. Oh, I'm not. Oh, because my ore's not. Flask is on. Always needs to be on, so I'll be fine. We are done this map though. Let's check our searches real quick. See if there's any steals. So far, not really. Right, back to the grind. Pretty cool hit that purity though. So happy for you. Was that by the purity comment I made like a minute or so ago? Thank you. Thank you for being happy for me. I appreciate it, man. So I want to do a Calgar Atlas. 'Cause I like the mechanic, obviously. But I don't think it works. I don't like the way it works with Harvest, so I don't want to do that. So I'd want to find another way to include it into things. Hashtag support. Yeah, if we do a private league, does anyone want an Aurabot, or does someone want an Aurabot for me? XD? We have hashtag supports. Not unless you pay me. Pretty sure. People in chat interested in Aurabot, so I don't really need to pay you. Also, you don't even play, you haven't even beat the campaign yet. You can't warbot if you're in the campaign. I don't even think you have Scion unlocked, I'm gonna be honest. Which is usually where you go for warbotting. You're mean. Save. She don't. Yeah, so you literally cannot Orabot unless you play Guardian, which I mean is a fine way to do it, or you do like the Juggernaut Warcry Guardian support. That's not like Orabotting, that's just a support build. Walk around and cry at people. That you said just like me for real. Snail Simulator, it's co-op. I don't think so. I think if we were to play like a simulator game, I'd rather play Power Washing Simulator or even Farming Simulator, which are both on sale right now. I don't think Snail Simulator is really the vibe I'm going for. The trucker one. I feel like you just want me to drive around and show the truck thing. I don't think you actually want to play it. Yeah. And play lo-fi. I'll also need to look into crafting an amulet. That's what I need to do too. I need to do a search for that too, I guess. Helmet, amulet, and chest piece. My first big points of upgrade for the other character. Probably starts trying to like, get a bunch of spite essences as well. Well, I guess it depends on what fracture I buy. I might not even do that. Might have to do dental instead. So I'll wait. This could always do not ritual and do the settlers thing. I mean, obviously, ritual adds extra stack decks a little bit. We got another Wrathpith. Oh yeah. There's certain. I want to look at PoE Ninja actually. Oh, I'm on freestyle still. No one said anything. All right. I'm gonna look on PoE Ninja and see Like there's like certain tattoos that I should be looking for with like settlers. If I sell like a good bit. Maybe. And then also I need to see how to get the tattoos. Is that trading? This should pause. Does it? Is it paused? Spiritual spite. Offering the goddess. Epirosa corrupted. Bunch of currency that is not super valuable. I go down the line. Oh, it stops me. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring any portal scrolls? There we go. Grab you too. Right. Notification. 10. Yeah. See if we hit. Nope. Nope. I don't know. No. No. Oh, I didn't want to do the Wrath. Oh, well, it's gone now. Right. Oh, this got pricked. Lamu. He's in the dust area. Right. The economy's in shambles. Are any Runegrass actually selling for money? Runegrass and Angler are selling for the most. It must be like hyper rare. Selling for 115 divines. All flames? Those aren't selling for a crazy amount. I mean, obviously, everyone's still selling for like a divine and stuff like that, but unless you're getting a lot of them, is it super worth it? Tattoos? Those aren't that bad. How are omens looking? Omen of Fortune. 12 divines. I don't think I've ever seen Omen of Fortune. You could always set 2 divines on buying simulacrums. I paid my first run. We'd love to see it. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But not that one. One, two, three, 4. Maybe. Maybe we back out of ritual. Kind of burnt out from having to run it so much. Bye, ritual. I don't really need all of these passive points. See how this build handles essences. Oh, I don't need this down here either. There we go. We have farm extra scarab stuff, I think. Want Cardo scarabs? We love Cardo scarabs. I don't really care about killing unique monsters, to be honest. TP and H. Sure, we're running essences. We can probably grab that. Let me just go up here and grab some random stuff. Oh, we could totally go over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 8 more points. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I don't think. Maybe I do think. No chat. Maybe I do. So do. They're down here. Okay. Oh, nope, we need to do that. Probably what this one is called. Yeah, it is for now.
Hello, hello, hello.
Calcification. It's only good if you actually pump like the amount of rare monsters though, right? Also, it's super expensive, so that's not, we're not doing that. We're not gonna do that. I just want to test out do a run, so I just need 12 more of these. Thank you for this. Alright, Essence Scarab, do I have more of those? I'll just use another more of those. I need 14 more of those.
Oh.
Perfect. Alright, we're gonna try some of these maps. We're gonna see how it feels to treat play essence on here. I don't actually like the way that lays out. Let's like the way this lays out more. That makes my brain feel better. We don't want to do this anymore. We want to do probably essence. Let's get it. Don't know how well the build's gonna do against essence monsters, especially the ones that end up with like super strong modifiers. So we'll see. Okay, we will see. We don't want to corrupt that one, so we'll just kill him. Nope. Yes. Hey, horror. Already made a little bit of our money back. He has multiple streamings and a deafening. We'll do it. I think it didn't pay off in our favor, unfortunately. Ooh, this one looks like a big one. Oh yeah, so we'll definitely cut this one. This is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. There we go, big explosion. No corrupt from here. I mean, 10 so good so far. Obviously, eventually we'll hit like a mob that's just like Soul Eater spins you over backwards. But so far, so honestly, not doing that bad of a damage. If I was gonna do a bit worse, but not too shabby, gang. Mini shot. Yeah, maybe I should try Simulacrum. See how it goes. I doubt it's gonna go well, but you never know. One. That's our last essence monster, looks like. Yeah. Boss kill time. A synthesized map. We go again. They won our seed. Featured increased effect. Put these up here so I don't remember the quick accident. Oh. I don't know what rolled on there, but it highlighted, so. Ooh, corruption. Little tank here. It's okay, buddy. More corruption. Purple. So we will. Oh, I didn't click it. Damn it. Alright, well, that's fine. Infamous Bloodletter.
As we say in House Azadi.
Oh, I saw a rare belt. Unique heavy belt. What a disappointment. Got a gem and item crypt temple.
Let's keep this simple, shall we?
What was it, 130? I'll buy one. I'm pretty sure I have 130 chaos laying around.
That much.
So maybe if you're ready right now, and I'll hop out of here. Ooh, purple and big. Essence of Delirium. We up right now? I'd have to get up Scarabs if I wanted to also do like Calgar stuff, probably. Or Shrines. I'm not gonna give up Shrines. I think it's Shrines are not there. I think I have to give up probably Scarabs would be easier. But let me know when you're ready to trade and I'll get it if you haven't already sold it. Alright, I'm gonna kill these urge with Blight thing and then there you go. Send me an invite. You said 130, right? I gotta get it first. I can't see how much stuff I have. Obliged. $130. Hey, it's got Apex 2. We're gonna be rich, chat. Good temple. Alright. Almost to the point. Well, almost. I only have the rest of this level to go, and then I'll be able to run it. Let me figure out what I want to run it on as far as the other item crop goes. I could technically do my shield, but I think I might see if I need any double crops for the other build. Do it there. I could do it on the helmet too. What a gambit that would be. Let me know if you get another one, Tyler. I'll buy another one too. I have another jewel beach finishing not too far in the future. Gotta keep them in that XDD business, you know? Oh, we're getting a lag spike. Oh, we got scorn though, so we can corrupt. Darn it, didn't hit it. Already corrupted, but that's fine, we can get a corruption from it. Okay, vectors, if I can get like +1 frenzy on that, it sells for millions. Gonna tank this. I said right before he almost died. Alright. Boss room. Oh, and then we need to put out a live search up for the content that we're looking for. I think we're just gonna go for like a basic amulet right now. I think buying a simplicit is questionable. Maybe. Let's go for like a good base to be able to stack on. That wasn't a bad run though. That was actually pretty good. Good run, guys. Shit. Alright. +1 frenzy. Shit. We're gonna do a freestyle real quick. We're gonna look at Craft of Exile. We're gonna look at jewelry, amulets. Let's look at the item bases real quick just to see which one we want. Simplex would be cool if I can get it for like $2. But it's not gonna happen. Get it for about True 50. So that's 16 all attributes. 24 here, or 30 here. I don't know if I would want a lapis or get turquoise. Well, what's the gate? Wait, look at the build real quick. Does it use strength stuff? Yeah. Oh yeah, we do. We use strength stuff. We use volatility, and we need to level that up more. And shield charge. Wait. So okay. So maybe the strength intelligence ones would be better. Which was which one? A gate. And ideally on here, we'd have a bunch of tears, crying, 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 crying. Big sale. Just kidding. Super small. Might not even sale if he ends up being like, never mind, I got it from someone else. All right, chat. I'm gonna move over here so I can make sure he doesn't just join randomly. Because you can't see it. do that, or we can do the Affont. Since it's better. Actually, we don't want to fracture, right? Yeah, so we should need to buy the base. So we want like the extra percent attributes from stuff. Shaper's not bad. Extra damage per intelligence is pretty good. A percent increase of attributes is pretty decent. Crusader has good stuff. Actually, Crusader's probably want to be at. That's percent and attribute stuff. It doesn't get percent attributes, but gets percent intelligence, which will probably be better overall. All right, so I'm looking for a Crusader base. Which percentage? Do I need a certain level? 75 for this, which is not high. That's fine. 80 for this. Don't care much about this part. Like the highest roll for attributes 85. Okay, so 85 is probably the best. Let's look for a negate Crusader. Gate. What? Crusader influence. If this ends up being too much money, then we will just look for a negate and reroll. There we go. This guy's 40 chaos. I'll buy that right now instead of waiting. He doesn't respond. The next one is 60, which once again is probably not that bad. This guy. If not, then we'll look at other influences and see. Maybe I'll reroll because I have some harvest juice. I'm not sure how much. Secret Munya is the 41. '86 Crusader, a gate. Also, I don't have to bless it because he's already blessed it. Thank you, guy. Or it's came off already max roll. Okay, so we have our base. I think we're farming essences, so we don't have to buy as many probably later on. But essentially, we want to put over here spites. I'm gonna do tier 1, but I'm just gonna do a couple of these right here, just to see if I get super lucky. Ooh, damage penetrating is actually probably pretty good too. Okay, well, let's just upgrade these. XDD. Okay, we try these 13 that we have. Gambit time. I mean, leeches energy shield XD. That's actually, I mean, I don't use the life. That's actually pretty good crit multi though. A lot of tier 1s. But I just sell this as is. 2 divine, 6 divine. Alright, we'll list this while I farm up more stuff. If it sells, great. If it doesn't, we'll list it for 3. Maybe start over if we have to. Alright. Back to the grind of harvest. Pretty sure I finished that map. I don't know if I did it with that. I'll be honest, guys. Gonna be honest, guys. This guy has a lot of just random chaos in his pockets. bet like being an Orbot for like one of these guys would be really fucking fun. He's just fucking zipping around deleting packs if you Orbot for him. 100 more divs, or you can just gamble for it. Thoughts? Just do what Jared did. Just gamble for it. Much cheaper. XD. Guaranteed success. Guaranteed success. No gamble. Ooh, go buy a Valdo's map for a Mage Blood reward. Guaranteed success. Maybe I'll run that Valdo's map. Maybe I'll run that Valdo's map that I got. I don't think it's voided. I'll double check again. I'll look for the word voided. $22 Granite Flask. Hello. Overquality Granite Flask. We like it. Oh, right. I wanted to find one point. I think I do want to grab this one. So where's 1 point I can gain? Can we take it off here? Also, if I wanted to do the cowgirl stuff, it would be mess up my tree a good bit. So I take a point off of here. So I definitely want that. Go. Probably just go here. Duration of shrine effects, kind of whatever. I don't have any points, so we won't do it at all. Try to remember when we get back out of our map. What build are you gonna do once you get a Mage Blood? Yuri. Big payout here, lots of deafenings. For rich chat. Last stack decks. I honestly just need to stop picking up unique maps. Yeah, Grishoff will do that for you. The layout of that map just feels so bad. There's so much small shit everywhere. Little side paths. Ugh. Okay. We'll get that's for cold resistance. Swag. Or sorry, that's lightning resistance. How much is it? We're down now. We're only 10 away from cap. That's not bad. Ooh, an envy. All right, corrupt it. Hey, we got hysteria. Hysteria. Right, chat. Need a break? Just go do some profit crafting. What's the thing for rerolling influence cost? 1,000 blue? That's like the one I don't have a lot of, which had a lot of yellow. But it's probably pretty cheap. I almost deleted my weapon. Oh no. Why would you do that? Alright, that light switcher's going on now for a bunch of shit. Yeah, you don't want to delete your weapons, I'm pretty sure. I think that's actually like advised to loses your DPS a good bit if you delete your weapon. That lock gear thing. How much does this cost me per map? These are like 1 chouse piece, so that's 3, 7. These are also about 1. So 8. These are like, looks like, oh, you can see I have 17, so 15 chaos. So these are pretty much all 1, 9. So okay, so it's not bad. Not too shabby. We're essence farmers now, chat. We're essence farmers. We are farmers. Oh my god! So I saw all the lightning and I was like, I'm definitely gonna die here. He said pew 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 pew. Give me this time, punks. Okay, we'll go with less lightning resistance. We die, chat. For greater glory. Hell yeah, give him additional projectiles. That was smart. Smart. Hey, Envy Essence, corrupt it, please. Delirium Essence, we'd love to see it. Easy money. Smolder Strike. Oh, he hurts. Oh right, left resistances. Stop hitting me, sir. Yeah, you better be afraid. You better watch out. But there's no way that guy is real. Or he just got spammed and it's like I made a mistake. Ooh, Envy and a bunch of things? Delirium and a bunch of things. Let's go. Oh! I was looking at the trade thing. Almost died to that nerd. Yeah, he's pretty buffed up. You could say he fucks. Well, I think it would be as bad if I didn't take the minus lightning res thing against this giant lightning monster that's putting lightning orbs everywhere. I think that's what does it in. He killed one of my golems though. He killed Kenny. I don't know if I'm honestly doing no damage to him right now, so I'm just gonna back up for a second. There we go. Oh, he has Soul Eater. Adding those bunch of souls did not help the situation at all. And leeches life. I feel like I've made the situation worse, chat. He's healing. Alright, let's go. No frost bomb in here? Okay. Oh wait, we have that thing? We have that. Oh no, I don't have that captured? Okay. Frost bomb. Frost bomb. We'll take out automation for a bit. Just try to frostbomb this guy to help kill him a little quicker. Honestly, he's just constantly healing. We made a monster that we cannot kill. He keeps summoning little friends. Oh, I have my last on XD. Okay, every time his little friends die, they heal him. I think we just can't beat that guy. Alright, let's just leave. Let's leave. Created a monster. This is a juicy one, Exile. Jungle Valley. Oh, I haven't war on my thing? What the hell? I just turned my aura on and off instead of pressing my curse. Think about it. Let's go through. Oh wait, let's think about something earlier, and I was like, I'll do this afterwards. All right, we're from that one point. That's when I decided to refund. What is this? Pick up this. Okay. What was I about to do? My brain's hurting my. All right, I'm gonna go to essences. I want to upgrade everything that needs to at least get the best two. Anything below that's kind of a joke. Oh. Witty. Prettiest girl at the party. Alright. I think what I want to do actually is keep crafting this. I'm going to take a break from mapping for a second. Just do a little bit of crafting. I want to buy more Essences of Spite. Big ones.
Ahoy there.
I don't know if this is the best method to do this, but it's the method that I'm using. I guess I could technically look in to see. I would like 50 of these. 350. 380. 370. 375. Cool. Okay, let's see if open the freestyle. Go over here. Alright, for this, we'd want intelligence. We'd want these things. Anything else that rolls afterwards is kind of like nice. I mean, obviously critical strike chance would be really sweet. Or like the critical strike damage thing. Multiplier. More attributes would be okay as well. But let's just see how this looks. Compute best. 3. Alright, lad. My bad, chat. A lot. Oh, did he? What are they working on? He funny as fuck. He's just like, I'm making ARPG called The Exiled Path. For an ARPG. That's funny as shit. Honestly, of the ones that I have here, I would like to. If I didn't hit this, that's also okay. I really just want the bigger number right now, and later on we can do the double thing. There's gotta be like an attribute fossil that works really well. No newsletter or anything yet, right, Lime? Fundamental fossils. It looks like that's the way to go. But I'll hit it with these for a little while and see what happens. I think so much fundamental fossils crossing. Uh, go for like 30 maybe. Resonators. 3 chaos per resonator now? You guys are killing me. Kill me, Smalls. Alright, let's do this thing. We'll do 10 at a time. Just see what he makes though. Kinda cool. Not good enough. Wish the prefixes were better. Let's go fire. Hey, there's a. Man, why can that strength be intelligence? And this would actually be really good for me right now. I stage off of all those. You find anything cool though? And this is so close to being like really, really good. If I was like lightning gems and like intelligence, I would stop here. Rip. We go again for those who come after chat. We have 10 more, and if not, we'll go back to the essences. %8 increase intelligence. We did it, chat. I am 2 of those things. I assume you want 1. Alright, never mind then. I mean, maximum energy shield's pretty sweet. But nothing else rolled well. Alright, back to the... Yeah, back to this. Tier 1 spell damage, Tier 1 cast speed. Well, cast speed doesn't help us. We're attack based. Chaos gems. Okay, energy shield roll. Oh no, I good, I guess. Ooh, that's a big roll on all attributes. Ding. Oh, I don't actually need this anymore. All attributes roll tier 2. Lightning res is awful though. Maximum energy shield's tier 1, which is really good. Prefix is awful though. Still would like percent intelligence on here. But lightning res was percent intelligence. I'd keep. But it's not, so I won't keep. Ooh, that's actually a little tempting. We use the accuracy. We need strength and intelligence. We also use the elbow damage with attacks. I don't know if it'll be increased from the unique amulet, but let's find out before I even do any enchanting or anything on it. So it does actually increase stuff, which is really nice. And then we can craft I think a prefix on it. We have suffix, I think? Or is it a suffix or a prefix open? Yeah, we have 2 prefixes open. So we can craft a prefix. What kind of prefixes would we get? Can't put that on because we can do percent energy shield, it looks like. We can also do flat energy shield. So that's 83. This will give us 300. I think the percent's probably better. XD. Lightning damage to attacks goes up to 48, which would add a little bit of damage. It doesn't think it's worth it though. Increase damage while leeching. And the rest of it goes into okay. I think yes think this. Maybe we just like point something that's better. Point for hit DPS. Actually, that's a good question. If I do like instead of this, do like kinetic blast, kinetic bolt, zigzag, area explosions. Don't know which one's better. Actually, we can test it, or we can see what other. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. Close this off. Close that off. Close this off. 13 chaos sale. We're gonna be rich. Making back money. Good life on it already too. PoE Ninja. We're gonna look to see who has big intelligence numbers and what skill are they using as far as strictures go. Columns. We don't care about the level. We do care about intelligence. All right, what skill are you guys using? Molten Strike. I miss you, Chris Wilson. Ice Storm, Ice Storm. Kinetic Blast. Ice Storm, Ice Storm, Ice Storm. Frost Blades. Kinetic Blast. Smite. Okay, so it's looking like for the wanding skills, like Kinetic Blast is like the one at the top. A lot of Whispering Ice enjoyers though. I guess one good thing about him wanting to go into Dancing Queen is you just watch me craft also a bunch of intelligence gear. Yeah, it's literally all Kinetic Blast. So I guess we're on Kinetic Blast. What links do we use? Of this. This would probably be pretty sweet. Volatility we still use. Okay. We use like a second damage skill. Doesn't look like it. We have a Spellslinger support with Tornado. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Looks like he for Infection Flames from his own. Oh, he takes Shrapnel Specialist. I just sold mine for Shrapnel Specialist. Would I have to go buy again? It's fair. Ooh, 15% increased intelligence with Crusader items equipped. That's pretty nice. I know we do this. What other Crusader thing do we have? The wand? Oh, you're a synth wand. Crusader helmet. That's pretty good tech. Alright guys, let's see how much frick. Let's see how much those Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewels we just sold are going for now. Okay, so at least the one I sold today is the same exact price I sold it for. So it's literally just a time transaction at that point. The red one I sold for like 7 divines. So let's see how much that one ends up being. Special source, yes. All right, so we got the. We need the red one, not the blue one. Let me get it. No, come on, be here. That'll be I earned 1 divine from these trades if I get this one. Have a Gym Corrupt Temple. Nah, I'll wait for a double. Let me know we get another doubler. At that point, I mean, it's 50C more for the double, and I could potentially hit, like, even if I don't need a unique item, I could buy like a unique item, like a Shaper's Gloves or something like that. Toss them in there, maybe hit something cool. All right, well, we don't need this right now. Let's put a thing up. Looks like some of them are going for 7 still, so I think we're okay. I'll put a live search up for the other one of this. Put this in my duppy. Okay, so this we're gonna use for now, and then we'll upgrade it to another one later. Percent energy shield is probably what we're gonna go with. We looked also at damage while leeching. I think that's okay too, but I kind of want to be a little bit more shield. So I think I'm gonna go for a 15%er here. We could also just slam this. I guess if we're slamming it, maybe we don't want to go percent energy shield. What would be the best slam? Or best slam protection? Oh, I don't want a mana. Or I guess I can maybe do one of the attacks. Up one over. Yeah. Can't protect against any of these spell things. The attack stuff, there's a couple of them right here. Mana only hits mana. Oh wait, what's Crusader stuff? Yeah. So maybe doing one of these and then slamming and hoping to hit maximum energy shield or rarity. That'd be cool. Okay, let's craft on and attacks. Low level attacks, please. Let's do a slam. You guys ready for a slam? Welcome to the slam. We're here for the PoE 2 crafting. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna slam it. Damage for power charge, actually. That I forgot that was a modifier that could hit. I think that's actually pretty good. Let's call that one a win, chat. That was a good slam. Alright. Yeah, keep getting away with it. There's none on the market, offline or online, for like either of these, so pretty good. We have a lot of attributes on here, so we want to get the attribute catalyst, which I don't know if I have any, so I'm just gonna go look at them. Catalyst. Which one's attribute? It's strength. I don't remember how we get. We'll look this for later anyway, I think. Modifier attributes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Obviously, it's not the most amount of intelligence you can get because you don't get percent intelligence. But for right now, I'm gonna go with not bad. I'm gonna go with not bad, chat. How many of the divines do I have left? 36 still. Maybe I just don't try to save. Let's just go break even before it gets too expensive. Yeah, we'll do break even. We broke even on our Forbidden Fish and Flame stuff, chat. Ooh, his is pretty. I didn't realize that on the thing, but it was pretty. Tiny Chad. All right, so we got our shrapnel specialist set again. Again, Chad. We have almost 30 divines left. We have almost no chaos though, because we've been spending it all on buying crap. All right. Nothing really available for the other stuff we're doing, so we're probably going back to the grind. Being said, I might want to level a kinetic bolt on one of my things. So once one of these hits like 20, and I'm ready to like corrupt it and stuff, I'm gonna switch it to a kinetic bolt. So I can start. Oh, I just broke all my auras, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna do it again. What I'm gonna do is I'll just put my auras that keep breaking on, make sure I'm on the back bar. There we go. Because the other ones already stay on, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you include that thing. All right. So the grind chat. The grinds that come after. Explosions chat, watch out. Tread, it's not purple, right? That's, I think despair is the D, not dread. For those who don't understand what I'm talking about, that's your problem, not me problem. I do dare, bud. I do dare to fight. You died pretty quickly, my guy. Lagged a little bit there. I don't know what I selected. Okay. Extra Ickers, that's fine. Scorn, corrupted. Darn, didn't hit. We can pretty much sell off like all our strength essences and stuff, because strength hackers will want that. And all the special essences, I don't think I need any of those either. But I guess I can look into how to craft the like stuff later. I think you use mostly like woke orb stuff for the late game crafting. The early game crafting is essence. Regal orb. I love regals. Side note: the rings are hella expensive for percent intelligence. At least they were, I think, last time I checked. Let me go check again. 12 divines right now. For I level 82 one, which is not even like the one you would want. I think at that point I would just buy a helical or something. I don't know how much helicals we're going for. A non-mirrored helical. I don't care if it's split already. But I don't want someone's mirror crap. Oh my god, I do. Yeah, you could just buy a helical for 29 divines. Jesus Christ. Hogwork. Okay. Cogwork for 2 divines. Better. Better for early chat. We'll make 1 good cogwork. Slap on a Launder's Touch. Live La Vida Loca, chat. About some corruption soon. You're burning out. 1 left. Maybe I get that last point for the chance corruption thing. So sure, maybe since self-sustaining corruptions a bit. Wait, I want those Carl Mitts. Those out of there. Get him out of there. Oh, I don't need to identify that. Just boop. Let's. I'd like an 86, please. Oh, this costs like 4 divines for a non-fracture 86. That's not bad. Still cheaper than 12. I have the 12. I could technically buy it. It's not being done. But I think either way, you want helical or helical in the end, which is 30, so that's even higher. I don't know if a 6% is worth less flat. Who knows, chat? All right, we wanted to. One extra point. Take it from here. Also, just take. I guess quantity doesn't really matter as much. I'll take quantity off. Forgot why I was doing this. Oh, right. Permanent corruption. Gem and item corrupt temple. You have change for a div, or did I need me to break it? Alright. I'll invite you after I get this trade done. This says 200-ish. Let's see how much there are on here. 230-ish. I don't know which one to believe. I mean, I would always trade through here. But you let me know how much you want to change for it. It's probably fine. Such a vast difference between the website and here. Worst case scenario, I guess I could just sell it right here for 230 and not do worry about change. You want to just do that? All right. 100 and change, or I can just sell it here. Whatever you want to do. You let me know. Assuming change is what we're doing. And we got the Apex. Ooh, woo. All right, I should be good for a bit now. Thank you for all the pre-orders. Need more once I get my trickster up and running, but for now I'm okay. Daffy's and Temples pre-order from Tyler. Don't really need that dude. It's not really help my whole essence thing that I'm doing. Envy? Alright, the last one. Damn it. I know what I want to corrupt. I'll have to go buy some corruptions. Some scarabs and it makes it quicker. I have zero idea what the what Alpha Scarabs actually do. That's good though. Better temples is better. You probably spec. Does that mean you get 2 temples? And potentially could be 2. It could be cool. Temple map, but it's random. Could potentially be randomly sweet. Nice, that's pretty cool. But Alva would be good to do with the Settlers stuff. You probably could actually just invest even less in Alva and use like the other scarab that guarantees her, right? I am. Oh, nice. Oh, what's Settlers and Harvest? Regular Harvest or Crop Rotation Harvest? I still have all the juice to do a crop rotation on my other atlas. I just stopped doing it. Hello, Tanza. How's it going? Southbound gloves. Nice. Frost ambusher. No mage blood. Kill him. I mean, it turned out better than I expected. Yeah? How'd it go? What's the progress? Who's blowing shit up? Oh, is it you? Stop it. Making ironically one of the strongest per investment cards is also ironically the worst possible thing to do. Never bring to a party. What are you what was it again that you were doing? And do you do a lot of party play? The enemy's high aura effect, elemental purities. Why would you do that? The exposure must be insane. So the build uses a lot of exposure. Hey, we got 2 corruptions from that. I think you actually do stuff with my town soon. I'm pretty sure everyone's just like idling, hanging out. Don't want to do that one. What's the damage ability you use? It's the worst party play. You know what I mean? Is Runecraft applies runes to enemies, give them 9% max res and 9% res spend on pile of Akiatas with enemy weapon self-reflection. Oh, because it inverts it? Got it. Just tell people that are party playing to get the mastery to 50% chance to invert, and they'll be fine. That's all they gotta do. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. Anytime you can scale defense and damage at the same time is pretty OP. That's why Trickster usually is really good. Yeah, it's pretty worthwhile. What happened to that guy? Where'd he go? There he is. You use the helmet to get like extra enemy weapons. The Dark Monarch helmet, the new one. Yeah. Pretty good helmet for summoning builds this league. Yeah, lose 137 life per second. Let's go. Or per enemy killed. Let's go. Those rings are. I never see a good one from those. Better than fun your build though. I'm not an anime weapon enjoyer, but that's someone else playing anime weapon. I think Jared was playing it at one point, but he was playing a different version. He was playing Chains of Command with it, I think. I mean, not I think. I know he was playing Chains of Command. I just remember anime weapons flying all over the place. Maybe it keeps your gear cheap. Take it. Fuck yeah, that's expensive though, right? That's probably where most of the money came from. Or is it actually cheap this league? What is that? Oh, that's a Delph mod. Yeah, I mean, I guess for that specific build, it works out. Very good, Harvey Farmer. I should have just checked if I need to come here first before I just came here. Are you downtown? You're rich? Nice. Me too. You can fit a little more here. We can send off a couple ships. Split the squad up again. Send off a couple ships. 1-5, 1-4 on each, please. Or is that 2 5s? No, these guys have 2 5s. Never mind, I lied. Purities, haste, so harbingers pop in 2 seconds. I mean, we love purities. Your own defense is gonna be so high. Ooh, while we're here, should we just gamble some belts? See if we hit a mage blood? XD. Okay, we're gonna be rich. Burn belt. We hit any, not a single unique chat. About 100,000 per inventory, Tyler. If you end up just wanting to gamble belts like this. Oh, I don't. Okay, it's fine. I'll just sell it again. Oh, that is everything is Hyper Turbo 2, which you run cold and freeze most stuff. I'm gonna do one more set. I didn't get a single unique yet. Lily took all the RNG. All right, Lily's cursed this thing. It's cursed. It's all cursed. I can get a single unique. Put something here and sell the rest. Ladyboy goo. On a new character. I found my sword. That's working out though. I would never really be interested in an anime weapon, but I know a lot of people enjoy the skill. And there's some flexion ones, a lot of people don't play it, so definitely like a niche find. Need to be able to. We need 6 more. And I guess I don't need to chill these because I'm mostly harvest farming, but it's whatever. The harvest essence. Will be my last bit of chisels, and then I'll not chisel the next set. Let's turn off the map affinity real quick. Let's go to breach rings, I think. Region. Discovery. Nice. Okay, only region maps. Nice. I think that one's good. Nice. Put this back on. Not public. Nope. Into that device it goes. We would queue it up like guns in the chamber. Just like fully load a map in next without me having to click on it. We go again. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Why didn't he end up buying some corruption things? Load up a good amount of them, then turn that extra bonus thing off. What if the less aura effect mod breaks that build? Hey, he's not a friend of mine. Yeah, he got the buff. That's wild, game. That's wild. Storming zealot. You. Big. I got teleported. Big. Misery. We're in the business of damn it. Picks up 23 shadow. Oh yeah. Honestly, didn't really verify how much he put there. If he put like 1C, I would have been like, okay. Big. Oh, there it is. Look at all those deafening essences. I'm rich. I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams, chat. Besides on the Wander, I've also been thinking about cast on crit Sabo. So maybe a thing I try to do in the future as well. If I versus get one build up and running, heavy juice content, making big bank, fat stacks every day, and then we'll talk about all the other builds we want to do. Like strength stack, which okay. Let me go see what my wife is doing. She's been quiet for too long. She's just been asleep. Like she's been quiet too long. She must be sleeping. Ugh. Yeah. She woke up. Hi, I saw you put on Pewee Ninja playing Wintertide Brand, and I thought that this item would be interesting for you. Or the Dragon Frame. That is interesting for me. That's actually. Oh wait. And that is actually really relatively interesting. And it's interesting the fact that people are double cursors. I'm not to be a double cursor though. But I mean that is interesting for people who are double cursing. You know? Take a nappy. Yeah, I know you did. It's been a while though, so I don't want you to nap like the entire day. Also, it's getting a little late for food stuff. We're in the business of misery. Where would I even fit in another curse? I guess that's the other question. I guess I could get like a one of my rings get like curse on hit on it, and then just pray. Just pray. That's it. I don't know. I wonder. I need to contact whoever does 3D. Chat, should I trade this guy 3D for that amulet? Or is that bogged? I need people's opinions. Oh, I actual have zero idea who that guy is. He randomly messaged me saying if I'm a PvE ninja that I play this skill. You should pay. There's no market price. There's no other amulet like that. And I don't know how much that amulet would even go for. That's the issue, is there's no market. Like the regular ones, the regular things are like down to like 40C or whatever. Like these, I think. The corruption's rare. But I don't think anyone's also corrupting them at the same time. Hello, Rocco's here, by the way, everyone. Everyone in chat. Wintertide brand 3, 9 efficiency, apply additional curse. Okay. And we also, so it's corrupted, so we have to get tainted oil. Yeah, the Wintertide one I'm pretty sure is like worth nothing right now. Yes, 20 chaos. 20 Yuxi, right? 50 chaos. Even my perfect efficiency, or right here, 1 divine. We lose like the extra stats attributes. Yeah. I don't know. I'll keep it. I don't think I'm gonna use it right away. I'll throw it into the pile of late game scaling stuff. You guys can't see, but there's Rocco in my lap. I'll move the camera so everyone can see Rocco being pet. Kitty. I pay. Oh, you did. Mark is complete. He's a baby. Yeah. Everyone says hi, Rocco. Give Kitty a treat. Rocco, Mama's making you fat. Ready for it, Rocco? Here's your treats. Right there. Kitty's treat given. Yeah, you gotta turn your head to eat them. Yeah, you can't just lay on your back and eat them, unfortunately. You can kind of see him chewing on it. You can only, like, he's facing opposite direction, obviously, but yeah. That's it. You ate all 3 of them already. No more. Unless chat pays the price to make Kitty even chubbier. Oh, hey Teddy. What's up? Yeah, but this is pretty good. Also, it's near efficiency. You would still need to do a tainted oil. And I guess you technically don't need quality on anymore. The only quality I would put on here, I guess you could put like resistance for a little bit more resistance, or like attribute for a little more attribute. There's no quality necessarily that makes this good. Sure, Abby, that sounds fine. But you would want obviously tainted oil to be able to anoint it, which tainted oils are a little bit expensive. Do you guys think I should message that guy back and pay him more? Okay. Rocco, I gotta play games soon. That's fair. How many people are even playing Wintertide like at this exact moment? Like actively playing Wintertide? It probably isn't very many. Do I just like try to recraft this and then slam my own? Let's see. I have tier one, tier. No, I don't want to slam on this. Yeah, I mean, I'm not actively searching for it. Like I said, I'm not even. I wasn't even planning on doing a double curse. Um, best because I don't want. I obviously my slots are pretty full. I could get a belt that has a socket in it, or to fit it in, or I get like a curse on hit, on like one of my pieces of jewel or something, or obviously take something out. I wasn't even looking for this, so I would never have bought this originally. They said, I wonder if there's a way on PB Ninja for me to contact whoever runs the thing and be like, "I'm a streamer. Can you add me to the streamer section, please?" Xbox is dead, so it shouldn't be too bad. Did we get LA weakness fracture instead of frostbite? Because I'd rather like LA weakness fracture. Mostly because frostbite's stronger, so the lower level LA weakness obviously wouldn't be as hurtful as having a lower level frostbite. Now to get at it, we want to strain it. Oh, you have to link your. Yeah, I know it is, but I was wondering if you could get element weakness. I'll prefer it that way. Can't get that on a ring though. Got it. Marco, are you still in the show right now, buddy? Oh, you can get it on a ring. It just happens. It's we won't be able to get it fractured because it's a hunter influence. The hunter influence will allow you to have it. So you just have to like roll and gamble and hope for the best, you know? I thought you could get it on a ring, but yeah, it's a hunter influence, so you can't fracture. Right? You can't fracture influence bases, if I remember correctly, so you can't influence fractured bases outside of like elders things for like stuff. It's also a delve mod. Yeah, frostbite. Yeah, frostbite gets redeemer, but it gets delve as well. That's why it's a little bit better because you can get the fracture for it. Uh, Rocco, you looking really upset, buddy. I would need an open prefix. See if this exists. I definitely don't have dex issues. Yeah, did you see for my other character? I crafted this earlier. It's like I definitely don't need strength. Obviously, this isn't super late game. It was just that I happened to hit pretty okay, and I was like, I'll stay here. But later on, I'd want like percent intelligence and whatnot instead. But not bad. That's a lot of tier one stuff. I was like, I'm gonna stay here for the investment I put into it. Bought the base for like 40C, and then I slammed a bunch of like fossils on it first, and a bunch of essences. All right, Rocco. I'm kind of over petting, bud. That's too damn bad. One divine. Yeah, the frostbite fracture would probably be the easiest way to go about trying to craft it. How Rocco? Oh, come on, it's not bad. If I end up wanting to use it, I'll look into that later. I don't want to really use it right now, huh, buddy? He said, is there a certain level of base I would want? 84 is the best for resistances. 84 is also the best for the evasion rating and rarity if I wanted it. Ideally 84. This is 83, 83, 83, 83. All 83 so far. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. Might be better for me to. Well, this is the wrong armor, obviously. It'd be the other one. I need to look at it. It might be better for me to try to just fracture my own necrotic armor instead of trying to buy a necrotic armor, like a fracturing orb. What kind of armor did he have? Yeah, he has my other 24 base. So recraft it, try to fracture it, hope for the best. I'm not good. Oh, Rocco, there's hair everywhere. Rocco. All right. Rocco decided to walk away and throw his hair all over the place. Ugh. Let's go ahead and. How many of those essences do we have left over? Spite with 30? Dude, let's just go brick the shit out of that character real quick. Let's destroy his armor. '86 base, 24 quality. I think I want to do essences spam because technically the essence spam is higher intelligence than you can get as far as tier 1 intelligence goes. And then you're just looking to hope to hit like at least 4 modifiers, or sorry, if you hit 4 modifiers that you're happy with, great. But hitting other more modifiers that you're okay with fracturing and getting it down to like a 4 mod before the fracture. You need a 4 mod for a fracture, right? I think so. Joe. Tier 2. Gross. I want like suppress, high evasion ES, and then intelligence would not be the most ideal thing. I don't really care if resistance is on here. We don't care about life. We're a CI on this build. Tier 1. Minimum roll in the intelligence though. Everything else is really bad. Not good enough. It's tier 5 and tier 2 combined. I thought it was tier 1 at first. Hey, Rocco. Ooh, suppress. Man, why can't it be suppressed with like at least one good evasion mod? Or like evasion ES mod? And then I would be like, go for it. That was still 50% chance. I could have gone for it and just hope prayed. Tier 3. That was tier 2. Maybe if I hit tier 1, suppress, I'll just risk it for 50-50. Oh, we're out. Rocco's back as well, so I'm having a little hard time just navigating my keyboard. Need to buy some more spites. What? I think that's gone up. What does this guy want? This. Oh, Rocco. You need something? Oh, okay. Well, you hit the door or something, like you're knocking on it. Okay. Let's go see how trade actually looks for deafening smites. Maybe we're like 7 around there, so I'll put a buy order in for more. Per 7, or 7 per thing. So 20 for 140. That's whoa. That's too many numbers. Okay, we'll come back to this character now. Let's farm some more more smites. Also, need to buy a fracturing orb, so let's see how much that's costing right now on this market. Fracturing orb 4.3. How would you even do that? You tell me, Batman. .3 on there. Okay, I'll put 1 for 4 and see if someone wants to sell. Cool. All right. Back to that grind. I finished this map, right? Or did I pop out to go do something and then I just got distracted? Look, I popped out to do something. Good thing I checked. Oh, I was doing something. I keep forgetting. Oops. What is happening? Okay, now does it work? Ugh. Sorry, my trying to do some setting thing back here, and it's not working right now. So we'll just worry about that later. Moving on. Let's kill some things. Let's make sure we're on the right screen. This guy has shit items. Very cool. Persian scarab. Who would ever want to do that? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Wouldn't have lasted.
Try moving Persian scarabs from my filter. XDD business. Someone's eating souls. $26 Reaver X, huh? That's pretty sweet. Chat, we're going bleed build. Go on bleed build, chat. Been decided. Hey, close some of these tabs, sorry. Just realized I have like 40 tabs open on this one Chrome window. And it's making my computer cry a little bit. Yeah. Close a lot of tabs open. I'm good now. I need this to start showing quality. Make my life easier. Well, like 4 chaos. I'm just gonna throw it in 30. We don't need to do wildwood. We're not doing a strategy that that benefits really from having the wildwood wisp on them, so we're just, if anything, it makes them an absolute nightmare with no benefit. So we're not gonna do that, chat. You wanna just juice this dude up and then get no benefit from the juice? So I haven't seen a single Divine Ultra yet, and I'm getting a little suspicious. GG! Obviously, I haven't done any maps, so more of a just, you know. You had me at juicing dudes. Hell yeah, brother. Do you think that's my Fracturing Orb, or do you think that's my Essences that just finished? I need both either way, so hopefully one, and I see the other pop up soon. We can go back to what we were going with our chest piece on our shadow. Swift Blade.
If you dare.
What are those? Are they like new gloves? What is this? That's rarity gloves. I'll take your gloves.
This will be easier if you hold still.
Or you're gonna kill me. One of the two's gonna happen. Either way, someone's dying. My gloves now, punk. Give me your shoes. Remember I hit that 2120 period of elements earlier? It's a good part of the day. Well, you don't need to remember, because it happened, Tyler. It happened. What are these gloves? Trash? Alright, I got my box. Can you remind me? Yeah, it's right there. You're welcome. What ended up doing? Nice. Saved 0.5 divines. Suckers! Watch us just miss the fracture though, and then we'll be sad either way. So we'll just have wasted 4 divines and also a base. Yeah, sure, we can't even save the base anymore. Maybe I should think about that. Oop, that hurts.
Dead already.
What? Never leveling now, chat. Oh, it's the little freaking green things from Ritual. I hate you bitches. I hate you bitches. There's monsters left. I'm pretty sure I got all the ritual stuff. Or peasant things. Let's get out of here. Let's kill the boss. You think there's people who are just sitting there basically flipping like divines, buying them on the trade website, flip them onto the market for like a small profit? Probably there's people who do that. I cannot imagine being those people though. It sounds like the most brain numbing thing you could do. Oh, I wasn't collecting essence? You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Kind of miss X-Arc. Peter ain't giving me shit. Yeah, I wonder how Betrayal went. Or, like, if people were enjoying Betrayal. This is actually like the first League in forever I didn't do Betrayal. Ooh, if I get bored, I can roll flask for profit. We can do that a little bit. Spend some more transmutes and our augments. Do some flask crafting. Envy? Crap. Damn it. Take the good, you take the bad. The greedy.
Still abide by the Trathan code. Choose your fate.
You're right. I should build with Fizdot at some point. Use this guy. We'll just pick Fizdot buddies.
By all means, throw your life. Know your place.
Where are you? I don't know if you're hitting me. I don't like it to stop it. There you are. I can no longer see you.
It means that much to you. Fine.
Oh, you died, so it's fine. Eight. The guy moved his thing down to 8 divines. I still have a mirror shard for backup money, chat. My mirror shard starting to depreciate in value. Do they ever depreciate in value? Probably not. Probably only get better, right? Oh yeah, they're up to like 28 divines now. 28, 30-ish area. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe buying a mirror shard early is a good call. If you're not, if you're just like sitting on big upgrades kind of thing. Tyler, with all the ore and stuff you get, what do you do? Like, where are you sending it to? Is there a certain area you send it to make money from shipping? Or are you just sitting on a shit ton of ore right now? Oh, that's the well, might die here. Oh, it's minus res. I didn't fully read it. Hey, Rocco. Handsome man. Rocco, you causing chaos again, bud? Stand right on my mouse. I don't appreciate it, but I can't move my hand very well. He said, oh, we'll crawl out. Crawl? Bring your shit. No reflecting mist. It's well, I take this for a story iron ring. Not the best, but it's life.
Did House Kyaxon send you? No?
Oh, you're still alive.
Time waits for no one. Try me, fool.
Ah! I'm hurt.
Fine, just take it already.
Oh, I should post in the Discord for my cool craft I did earlier. Dude, who's the Doriani's person? I think you are currently right now, but you need to not be
What will it
probably,
be
so...
No accounting for taste.
I think I want the other person to be one. Let's prep this. 21 hatred. Let's eat some of these. I think actually I need more. I think I want to get out of this. Go over here. Get rid of shrines. And pick up like the settler stuff just for funsies. What we do, chat, we do for funsies. For the funsies who come after that. Alright, let's also save us some travel points because we don't need to travel over here now. Which will hopefully help us pay for the Calgur stuff. Buy divine shrines. You won't be missed, to be honest. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about the same either way. Let's do this. I don't know how much I'll be able to grab, so we'll just start. Oh, I guess I need to start connecting things first. something's gotta give here. We got these 3 points. I need this one for here. I need this one for here. I need this one for here. That's 1 point. I can take out this, this, and this. Wait, no, I can't, because that connects it to all of that. I can take 1 point here. I don't know. Let's get rid of the shrine stuff and we'll kind of figure out what we're doing with our life. This might be less worth it. Get off eventually too. We'll probably do this now too. Alright, let's make sure we pick up our eater stuff, or exarch stuff first. Put a point here. Okay. So we want to go through here and grab this. We also tend to want to go in here and grab this. So we'll probably cut off this. Hey, Rocco. Honestly, a lot of the stuff in the middle isn't super worth it on this kind of a strategy, I think.
No.
West me. Map mod effect doesn't really have a big part in this tree, I guess, anymore. What points do I even want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, maybe we just get map mod effect. Loaded 15 points. I think that's all the points we wanted. Oh, actually, we miscount it. We need a couple more points, which we can probably figure out though. One, two off.
Hello, hello.
That's all the Calgary stuff, right? Got both of these. Good on this still. We have a little bit of scarabs, and a little bit of map sustain. Cool if we can go over here, but I think I'd rather have the scarab nodes up here. Actually, maybe would I rather have the scarab nodes up here? Yeah, I would. Correct, I would. Thank you. Thank you. Here. All right. It is what it is. Oh, let's rename it. X star metal. Essence of settling. There we go. That's where our chat. That's where our name will be. Chat. Need to go hire some miners eventually. And I think we hired all our miners and our blacksmith people. They weren't doing anything for a while. We'll build up a little bit though. We'll build up a little bit and then we'll fire people. Don't need the wildwood. Yeah, I heard you were a wildwood. Ooh. Oh, I need to hit that one with the corruption, whatever though. Yeah, corrupted. On red art things we don't actually read, we just click chat. Reading for suckers. We only read on blue altars. Red altars we don't. We should probably go get... Now, we have a lot of things we probably should do. We probably should get ourselves corrupted blood immunity, so we'll pull up the blood immunity. And we probably should get the fire. Okay, let's fix some things after this. Chat, you get it. I get it. You don't be on it. We're gonna fix some stuff. We're gonna fix some stuff. We're gonna definitely remember to do it. Not gonna forget. We might forget. I think just stuck in full heal. Oh, is he a soul eater? Guys, kill him before more people get here. If only we had an extra curse right now. Big. Flame and Charlatan. Scorching Ray Totems. What are you, Tyler? Big bow. Okay, we have a lot to fix after this one. I also want to go just fucking hire some miners and stuff. I'll be a miner. Jungle Valley, we're rich. Shit, he wants to fix bleed. He wants to do miners. I think burning ground was the other thing. Fix bleed, fix burning ground. We can do burning ground. I think that's what we said. Ooh, that's tier 1 proj speed. I don't know if that's good or not, but maybe. Not that good. Alright, we'll put 30 anyway. Okay. Do we have any magic jewels in here? I don't think we do. Other than, oh no, we don't have one there either. Guess we could always get a flash duration Stygian Vise. See how much that would cost. That has strength on it? Yeah. Definitely that has strength on it. Okay, I'll just fix that stuff later. Don't fix it now. It's not worth it. I don't think I needed the Chaos Res anymore. Once I have the Chaos Golem on. Yeah, I definitely don't need that Chaos Res anymore. And the life is whatever as well. It's literally the most important parts are Frustration and the Strength. There's no resistances on there? Right. Yeah, there's not. Okay. I guess I could. Whatever. Oh wait, energy will be good to get. Field. Basic intelligence. Five divine skis. Take it back. I don't want the intelligence anymore. Bum, 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 bum. How much gas do I have right now? None. What if that? Pass this some over. Honestly, this probably works for chaos. Way to be in like a little strength under or anything like that. I'll just pick it up in the nice, we're good. Okay. Put it in 50 chaos. Actually, we'll put 50 chaos. I mean, make money back. It's okay. All right. So now we have an open abyss socket. Nice. What stuff would we want on here? Want that. Pull over this. You guys can't see. No one tells me you can't see stuff. Nobody. I don't think I care which abyss jewel it is. Maybe I care. Maybe I want hypnotic. Hypnotic, I think, is the one that like can get caster mods. So maybe I care a little bit. I don't know. Now, two. Cool. None of this added spell damage stuff's really helpful. Recovery isn't helpful. Damage over time ruling is not damage over time. Damage over yield is okay. That's pretty much it from that side that I care about. Over here, avoid bleeding is probably the only one I would care about, but even that I'm like, eh. Expect cooldown that's probably isn't super bad. Movement speed, it's not bad. Okay, there's no like damage over time besides the one, right? Yep, okay, nice. Alright, let's see if we get anything somewhat cheap. One divination orb. Let's go for a one mod. Well, these aren't looking good. Let's go for the super cheap one. Bees trade. That guy's not great. Next. Next. Oh, okay. 30. Nice. Okay. So we have that now. We also need to fix. We don't need to be this anymore because we're immune to freeze already. Stun's obviously a little annoying, so maybe we do want to keep it still. I think a chance to avoid projectiles is probably pretty good. And then Aberith for burning ground immunity. We already have a bunch of. Yeah, we have extra of these. We need 4. We're gonna find the 4 map set. Require them. Aberrath. I need estuary map. Estuary. That's not estuary at all. Estuary. Yep. And then the other one was Lunaris. Or you guys want to do this? Do I like Lunaris or Solaris more? I like Solaris. I think we just do both if I wanted to. No. I think we do this. Lunaris. Lunaris! To me! Lunar. Yes. Alright, so not that. So, Cold River. Waterways. And Moon Temple, looks like. Moon Temple, Waterways, Cold River. Moon Temple, Waterways, Cold River. Moon Temple, Waterways. Moon Temple, Waterways, Cold River. Nice, I have one of each in T16 form. Hell yeah. No recharge, no less recovery. No recharge, no less recovery. No recharge, no less recovery. No less recovery is the big deal. We have all that mod effect anyway. Okay, I don't know what's scared anyway. Alright. We won't mega juice it then. We'll just do this and we won't pay for the extra stuff. Game capture. Oh, I'm in my stuff on. Oh no! I didn't put my auras or anything on. Let's run into a map with none of my defense or offensive stuff on. Hell yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay, I think we're good now. Also, no chance that guy trades, but might as well let's bring mine. Ow. That was a noise. Future Cloister. One of the few unique maps we're still picking up, probably. I killed your sister, does that make you angry? Fairy lover. Actually, I don't know the story behind the Norse and Solars. Are they siblings? That makes sense in my head. We're just really cool friends. We're looking at bit of theme.
Choose your next move.
This can
I hope
assist.
you're not here to curry favor with my
Hey,
family.
hey, they actually have skills that I enjoy. Wait, you might replace the other kinesis. Let me. So this is for spell cascade for Elegance, so bigger targets, bigger AoE effect. We like that. Fireball's kind of whatever. We don't give a shit. Connect bolt, added damage, attack speed, pierce, second wind, crit strike, greater lightning, more duration. You hang out here for a second. Yeah, you hang out right here, lady. This is actually the same one that I threw away. It's the same name. I think she always has the. If this one maybe have the same if his name.
Someone called you a coward.
You would be the one that would be getting. Let me
Get
put
on
stuff
with
up
it.
first. So I have room, I guess. You take your shit. Future Glacier? Only worth 20. I'm just gonna put that in the guild stash for them to be able to run it. Corrupted it and turned it into a 6-link. That's actually pretty funny.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
Alright. Alright, gilded.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
You have Connect Blast clustering. She does not have clustering. She has Connect Bolt and Greater Kinetic Blast. Also, you have Warcry speed and increased area effect. She only has increased duration, I think. You should go cooler, Daniel. To be honest, give me all your stuff. You're getting fired. You're getting fired, bro. This. Okay. Bye.
I've seen wiser choices, certainly.
I'll show you like one shot by her now.
Time is coin, exile. And by all means, throw your life away. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Nice. Most of the stuff I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna put all this stuff back up because I don't know if I want her to be that. I might put her into more of a build thing. If I finish this map. Oh, and the other thing I didn't fix. Well, I guess I'm still in the process of fixing things, right? So I was fixing Corrupted Blood first, and then I was gonna fix Pantheons. You need to make sure to fix the town stuff. You need to go get numbers, people hired to do mines and stuff. The town yearns for the mines, guys. Nice, getting this map's done. Get out of here. Alright, that's one soul captured. On to the next. I'm gonna grab that. I don't give a shit. Look at all those pustules. Oh, there's that. What was that noise? I don't know. Oh, I remember to close that crafting squid as well. I said it earlier, and I keep getting. I don't have memory issues, guys. Trust. Literally falls on her life. Mini shot. Honestly, I kind of wish they would give us more mercenary slots. Like, I would love to have one of every mercenary type. And just be like, fuck around with different builds and like not feel pressured to and whatnot. That'd be really cool. I would love that a lot. So, hopefully, if they keep mercenaries, they make that a reality. Where you can just have more mercenaries. Read at me, son of a bitch.
The 5-round challenge.
5-round challenge. This is my least favorite node, just because I think it takes forever. I guess the one good thing is this character's actually decent at clearing this one. I feel like last league when I was playing other characters, I just had such a struggle keeping things off of there. This is... Oh, wrong button. Let's corrupt this. Didn't corrupt anything. Is there anything for anything right now? No. Let's corrupt this. Move speed during flask effect. I'm putting in the 40. Might not be worth that, but it's life. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'll post this craft. Earth shaker. You'll get caught up in the earth shaker. He's so thick. Oh, he's showing cold resistant. Extra life and energy shield aura. He's how I take contracts off the list. I mean, blueprints are cool. I don't really get contracts though. Our heists and days are behind us temporarily. Heavy belt. Damn it. You're gonna die here. One more map. We gotta fix our town. And I think that's it for our to-do list. I think so. Anar, what are you doing here? Oh, you're a beast. I didn't notice. Didn't even notice. Player dose is offline. I know it was online. Hi Al, if you were here lurking. What we got? Swift Blade?
Eagerly await your decision.
About to be a swift end.
Now, remain calm.
Actually, he did die insanely fast. I was one of the more. There's at 93. Let's go. Power's offline. Let's have fantasy 62. Oh yay, Essence Beast. My favorite. Oh, he prevents my recovery at about 50%. Clutch. Jake, how's the level going, bud? You can whisper me in game if you don't want to exit out the screen, or if you don't want to spawn at all, that's also okay too, bud. Mostly curious if you end up doing the Merc trick to have them carry you through. Wait, why are you a witch? Oh wait, you're not. This guy's a witch. Okay, you're a shadow. I'm gonna say like, wait a second. I just have two unattended people in there, confused to show me, I guess. To be fair, I think you could do Whispering Ice Witch relatively well right now. Mostly because I think the buffs to the golems would make you go insane. Like, you could go crit super easy. That being said, obviously you've already started Shadow, so we're going back now. Enjoying myself, no merc. The old-fashioned way, huh? Let's go talk to Sin. Is Patrick still on, or is he off now? He's off. Okay. Nice. We got these things upgraded now. All right, to town. We have to buy some assistance.
Yeah, who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign
Ooh,
up.
oh, that's not a mapper. Oh, that's good. T5. Let's go.
Promising pick. Here's
think we only need 5
the
mine.
next set.
Oh wait, we have no miners. Okay, I should have about that other guy then. That's on me. Heyo, another shipper. And a miner.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Probably a miner.
Our team continues to
I think I
grow.
need another one of those. I think I need 2 more of those actually. We'll worst case scenario, we fire someone afterwards. It's a big no big
Here's
deal.
the next set.
Like, you got a job. Just kidding, we fired you. That's 100%. Why is there? What is a fishing rank? Is there fishing in this game? I'm hiring this guy.
I'll get right on that
Chat?
paperwork.
Is there a fishing area and I've just been missing it out this whole time? Or just like a meme because of the whole fishing thing? Keeping him though. I got a fisherman and hired him. Does he go anywhere? I put him on my ships. I think it's like a meme thing. Apparently it was in the original Sellers thing. I just never got one. Just part of the whole fishing meme of the game.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Hey, let's go check
Promising.
how we're looking on stuff. I will put him on a boat though. I'm gonna put him on one of the ships. If he dies, he dies. That's just the way life is, I guess. Alright, so we're actually good on miners, except for we want tier 5s. But we're good on the tier 4s, and we have... we all have all tier 4s. Okay, so we're good on tier 4s. You guys will be busy for a while. Perfect. How are we looking over here? Okay, we're good now on these guys. There's 2 on each plot at least. I don't think I want to go up to 3 on each plot because I just feel like that's gonna be really expensive. Maybe I'll try one and see how it is expensive wise. I don't have anyone for blacksmithing right now. Got it.
What do you need?
Here, we can make a 3rd boat with these 2 5s and the fisher guy.
That shipment's gotta go out today.
Select port, sure. Crops give currency no matter what. I'll just send like a big old shipment off to someone for crops. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll send you off on like a small excursion. Actually, we'll just wait until we have enough of this. Yeah, we'll just wait. Wait to get more boost up by that game. Okay, we still need to hire more people. We need 5 blacksmiths. I think that's pretty much it.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
I don't think I need to hire more shit people. Let's do tier 5 stuff. Tier 5 people will obviously be hired.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I might hire you actually.
I'll get right on that paperwork. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set.
Because they're like, we're not getting any smelter dudes.
I'll give them the tour.
Ooh, oh, he's a mapper though. 3.
Let me just grab the next few
Alright,
applications.
let's put another one of those guys on. Oh, mapper. Yeah, I'll go for the rank 4 instead. That's not a mapper.
Handle their induction right away.
Oh, you're cheaper than this. Oh, you're about the same price. We'll hire you for right now.
Promise.
You are a little pricey. I'll hire you though.
Our team can.
Oh, you're cheaper than that guy we just hired.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Tier 5.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll give them the tour. Let me just grab.
Oh, the mapper kind of ruins it, but honestly, it's only mapper 1, so it's not super expensive.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Okay, I'll actually replace that guy that we just hired with this.
Get right on that.
Alright, let's go. I think we got 5 of these dudes now. We want this guy.
We'll break that down.
We don't want to hire that. We don't put that guy there anymore. This guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy.
We'll break that down in no time. A hammer will make quick. We'll sing while we work.
We can actually fire this dude. Oh, actually, this dude is way cheaper than that guy, so let's fire this guy. This guy can be assigned here.
Understood.
Look at our disenchanters real quick.
What have you got?
Alright, we got one for 590, another one for 560. You're good.
Right.
You're good. We're gonna fire you. We're not gonna keep you. We're gonna fire this guy. Does rank 5 smelters just idling? Oh, he's a mapper. I need to fire him anyway. Alright. You guys keep pushing it. Alright, so currently I have 2 on each. They're making like 560 an hour. If I put a third there. How worth is it? I mean, that's kind of worth it, right? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's go back to our smithers real quick.
How goes the adventure?
Okay, so we have a 5, but he's $700. We have a 4, who's only $300. So you're out. You're in.
We'll sing while we work.
And the rest of you are really expensive, so we're not going to have you at all.
Understood. Understood. A hammer will make quick work of that.
Alright. How much is the upkeep of my town? Okay, they're good for a little bit longer. Man, they burn so much gold. Okay, I need to become a better, more efficient gold farmer.
Promising list of picks. Ahoy there.
Alright, but we technically are. We did fix the town. We can go back to the grind. But we haven't fixed this yet. We don't have that ring. Bitter fragments. From here. I think we had like 7. Yeah, that's about right. Oop, don't do that. Okay. Make sure we pick up our extra essence, our Evans essence, and we're off to the races. I think getting a crystal hit thing would be actually pretty good. Want to be an unset ring. Weakness on hit. Frostbite on hit. One of those. Worked for the search. Perfect. Then count. No. Can you craft? I think about that. Craft of exile. On jewelry, can you put like evasion as a craft? Or does it have to like naturally roll? I mean, you could essence it to guarantee it, looks like. Okay. But it looks like there's no craft for it. Okay. But it exists in the offline world. Nice. Alright. Let me say, am I being realistic on what I'm expecting here? But I don't think I am. I think it's just there's not online at this exact moment. Live search. Alright, let's go. We can get a cool first on hit ring though. Damage will go off pretty good. We can also just buy the fracture and essence it ourselves to get craft we want. Which might be what we do, but we'll see.
Well, what's it going to be? I'll own you. Fight me, fight. It's yours.
Oh wait, that's misery. Oh well. there a scarab, or used to be a scarab, where essence monsters can somehow release as double? Can you like double the essence drop? Or maybe it was a thing on the Atlas tree? It's still a thing. I feel like there used to be that. I don't know who's talking to me, but I'm gonna talk to myself. It's okay. Not essence, scarabs. How was this build on Trickster? I myself have not played the Trickster version of this build. There is another content creator I believe on YouTube named Owen who exclusively runs Wintertide on Trickster. He's done it like previous leagues as well, so I imagine it's pretty good. A lot tankier. Yeah, I mean, you have tankier. You also get more frenzy charges, which is nice. Well, tankiness aspect, I mean, it's questionable at this point, right? Because the golem buffs are kind of huge, especially from a global defense point. You also get like golem of safeguarding, like up here, where 75% of melee damage from hits goes to my golem instead of me. So I would even say the tankiness part's into question. I think your biggest thing of going Trickster is the fact that you can't be slowed down if you take that that one where your action speed can't be reduced. And then obviously you get more frenzies for like more cast speed and stuff. But I think overall damage probably Elementalist still wins out because once again golems are just super strong. You also have a large portion of our damage can come from how much exposure you can inflict. I don't know. Trigger's probably fine still. I think Elvis is just better though. But I haven't played the Trickster version myself. I've only played Occultist, and I played Elementalist, and that's it so far. I haven't played Trickster version. But it's probably fine. There used to be a thing that where like you would get two essence like monsters trapped together, right? Maybe it was in the old passive tree. It's okay, chat. I'm crazy. I'm an SS player, so oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah. I don't want to start till I get the helm. For like the Goldmaster helm. I don't know how far you're in SSF or like if you're interested in or whatever kind of thing, or if you're just not starting. But I did everything except for T17s before I got the helmet. As just a normal CI character. Not even low life yet. Just CI Elementalist. Oh, that helmet. Oh, okay, the Rhyme Gaze, got it. I mean, you can probably do without it, but it is a common thing, so if you're farming another build, and it is decently common, you might get it. But that is a pure damage helmet. I don't even use it anymore. I didn't use it after, essentially, the league start. Playing Bleed Blow? Hey, that's pretty fun. So before I played Cold Dot this league, I was really big into bleeds, but I did mostly bleed Shield Crush and stuff. I thought about doing Bleed Bow, because I've never done Bleed Bow, but I like other bleed skills. How's the Bleed Bow and SSF going? Pretty good? Well, you come to the pseudo right place. I don't play heavy meta often. I did for Settlers, and I did for Phorecia, With the private leagues, I didn't do heavy meta, and that's it. I played one I did in Settlers and the one I did in Phoenicia. I just regretted it. Like I played it and I was like, this is okay, I guess. I just kind of want to do stuff a little bit differently. Not because it's like, oh, it's different and unique. I just find them kind of boring sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. That's the issue with Bleebo. I guess you can take 2 small nodes, right? That's probably your only really option for playing Bleebo on Gladiator. But yeah, I like Shield Crush a lot. Bleed Shield Crush. It's not the best way to play Bleed, but it is really fun. That's what I did for like 2 private leagues when we had the long Settlers season. Oh yeah, the one that gives like different effects for different weapon types and stuff. That's fair. You could always go. Let me see, actually, before I say something dumb. They should make this node. Oh, wait, switch over. They should make this node also apply to like bow stuff, so you can use like rear guard. Honestly, I didn't think about that. Increased fizz per fortification is pretty sweet. You're right. I should play Bleed from next character. I should play it again, right, chat? But I like dot builds in general. So that's why I went and I played Cold Dot years ago, like years ago. So at the beginning of the season, I was like, someone mentioned Cold Dot, and I was like, you know what? If they give me a fraction of a buff for Cold Dot, I'll play it. And then they buffed it. They buffed it multiple times. So I was like, all right, guess I gotta play it now. And I had a great time. But before that, I was planning on running Bleed Shield Crush. And then now I'm doing something probably a little more meta-ish, but I wanted to try it out. I wanted to do a Wander build. I've never done Wander before. Not super meta because it's people are scared of it because it takes a lot to invest into, but meta enough to be known. As far as SSF goes, with this build specifically, I intend to do SSF runs later this league to better the guide for SSF players. But I have had a few people who play SSF play the build and say that it worked really well so far, without things like rhyme gaze and whatnot. A lot of Wintertide and SSF this league. Wintertide Witch. Oh yeah, we'd love to see it. Yeah, there was a I posted mine, which mostly I'm not like super famous or anything. And then Shock Central was the old Cold Dot guy who took a break for I think a couple years, and he came back and posted his own thing of it. And like I said, it got a lot of attention with like the buffs, especially like the passive on the tree and stuff like that. So I think a lot of people just had their eyes on it. And it's always been like a good SSF like league starter because it'll get you your watchstones even before the buffs. So makes sense. Also, if you ever want to like scale the damage like super high without a lot of investment, doing Vortex instead for single target for like bosses. Use pretty much the same tree except you just don't take the brand nodes.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking. One shot. That's all I need.
Oh, she went down here. Hey, you get back here. Got a Hanakora and a Light and an Act 6 SSF Fresh. Doing better than me. I mean, Lightning's good. Hanakora, a little more questionable, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it later. Yeah, me and the people on, like, I stream on both platforms, like YouTube and Twitch. And the Twitch people earlier were talking about wanting to do a private league as like a goal. So we might be doing a private league in the next couple of months, depending on how the PoE 2 stuff goes and whatnot. That's kind of like SSF, but not. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions about the build necessarily, or just kind of want to watch and hang out. That's also cool. But don't feel like you're interrupting me if you have any questions. I don't mind taking a second to explain anything. I need to buy more scarabs soon. Which, okay, put a buy order in. I want Essence Scarab. I would like 20, 60? Yeah, deal. Deal again. Okay. I would like Scarab. I would like, let's go 40. Wait, what? This shouldn't be that expensive. 40 for 60 is what I'll pay for it. And we'll wait for that to come in. Skill application, what's stability? $40. Hopefully that actually happens eventually. Let's put this stuff up. We're back at it. I don't think I've ever jumped in a chorus though. I've dropped a few lightens, but never hit a chorus. We also never dropped a mirror. I got a mirror shard this league, so that was pretty fun. Once again, it's still not a mirror, but I never had a mirror shard either. We take the wins where we can get them, chat. Actually, I need to check my offhand gems to see if I need to flip anything. Ooh, good node. Is he my butt? Let's find out. Extra life, lines, haste aura. That doesn't really bother me that much. Mystery? Hey, delirium. Jake, did you already buy all your gear for your fixer? Do you have like the synth rings and all that kind of stuff, or what all did you buy? Because I'm trying to decide if it's worth getting the impercent synth ring or just going like a cog work. Okay. Because the ring costs like, ooh, an infamous bastion. Hello.
Blades speak more honestly than tongues.
Imperial bastion. Here's a bear around an allied target, making them briefly invulnerable to damage. What? That's actually pretty sweet. What other skills can these guys roll? Astra was the most I spent on it. Ashrentes? Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Honestly, I probably would love to have one of these guys. As like a what if I do like a shield crush build? I think this one doesn't have the skills I'd want him to have anyway. I'm looking at the skills. I think I'd rather have like Intimidating Cry, Impenetrable Bastion's really good. There's a thing called Prison Plate. So this guy is not gonna be it. Is there anything cool to take? Not seeing any infamous modifier stuff. So looks like I'm just gonna beat him up. Try to take his lunch money. Okay.
Let's keep this civil.
Watch him one-shot me. Now think about it. And I remember when the league first started, these guys were actual one-shotting every character that fought him. Oh, that's a vulnerability thing? That looks cool as hell.
That much, I'll admit.
I don't see the bastions that often, to be honest. Hey, order completed.
Ahoy there.
Nice. This one doesn't like it's completing anytime soon, so we'll back out of that. Spite. Oh, nope, not that. 10 just seems way too high. Is it? Or am I just being lazy? Could just be being lazy. That could be the issue. Well, I think we have some ourselves, right? How much do we have? We got 2, baby. We got 2. Alright, let's look for an unset hunter ring. Influence. And then we would want it to 84, looks like. 84. And so the spam begins. Not just right influence, right? I'm not crazy. Go back. Double because I'm hit. Okay. Hey. Entertaining content. Hunter 84. Don't care about what's out here on there. We're gonna roll over stuff anyway. Alright, we're gonna spend a little bit of time trying to craft. Let's see if we hit anything. We're gonna do some harvest. Defense cost blue. We can do that for a little bit. Maybe we do caster actually. Is caster I think so? It is. That's also blue. Vulnerability don't hit. The other mods are kind of ass though. And if one of those prefixes actually rolled to... Right, I might have actually used it, but no, we can't use that. Got to buy some blue juice soon. Spare on hit, wrong one. Alright, blue juice. How much does blue juice cost? It's probably like a divine worth.
Ahoy there.
I want blue juice. I have a divine. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the prices, that's fine. Wrong thing. Back in. Ashers again. Who the hell? Oh no, I'm good. That was a long time ago. That was the old me. Weakness on hit. Strength. and dexterity. Don't think I can take that. It's also only tier 3. Maybe keep going. Hold Chaos Energy Shield. I'll do 1 Exalt. Evasion rating. I was like, if it hits evasion rating, we're actually okay, maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Lose cast speed. Lose a little bit of cold res, but we gain the extra curse. Okay, so now we can technically use the other thing we got. This. We just need to taint oil it. Taint oil it for Innervate. Innervate needs gold, black, black. I think I have 2 blacks already. We need gold and a tainted, which is, so it's not gonna be super cheap. Jesus, this is pretty much a divine. I'm just gonna. I just want 1. No, I'm just gonna change it out. You're right. That's stupid. These blight people are ripping us off. Oh, it instantly went up. All right. All right, game. Here we go. Here we go. Anoint. All right. We have an additional curse. I could always just use this as a double crop thing, but let's just list it for like 2 divvies. Oh, I guess we can also lower it sitting here. Refill area. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Refill our investment. Alright, chat, we have an extra curse now. We should be good on all of our stuff. Oh, we're missing one of our dudes. We're missing safeguarding. Because we did just take him out of a ring and put him into a new one, so. So slow to resummon another one. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 golems. Our mana's a little bit lower now because we have 1 less mana reservation efficiency, but whatever. We have double curse now, though. That's pretty cool. They don't need to be in this map. This map's done. I had a lot of maps. Like super overcapped on Chaos Rest. Wonder if no, they're gone. Stop hitting my stuff. Stop it, you little bitch. Jesus. Honestly, the extra curse thing, so I didn't even think about that. For corrupting the amulet and stuff. That might be a good target for other leaks too. Once the price of the replicas settle down, just to start double corrupting them, look for good corruptions on the amulet. Because essentially the additional curse thing is
Hurry up and decide.
sorry, I was on that for a little bit. I was looking at reading stuff. This is just an extra anointment, because to go with the Doom, you now have no extra curse already. Oh, I need to flip my gems, or check my gems after this map. I need my food too, I didn't really dinner. Looks like 8 o'clock already. We literally said number gems if we have to. Looks like we're on 8. We're on 18. We're good then. Okay, we're only flipping. Eight. Nice. Right. Back to the grind. Reduced flash charges might be a little unsafe. We'll see how it works though. I think during the map we should be okay because we're killing stuff. Boss will be a little more questionable. Or like a long essence fight. Hey, I think it's a level 5 Awakened Natural Destruction, so I think we can double corrupt that now. Didn't mean to corrupt that. That was an accident. This one I did mean to corrupt. Hey, horror, nice. So now the hat craft for effective, or the hat, or is it boots? I don't know. There's one thing for effective curses. Not just an individual curse, but like all curses. That'd be pretty good now I'm double cursing. Big DPS increase, they say. Reflecting Mist. What do we get? Garbage. Maya's Lightning Res. Wowee! Let's just go on my Doriani Merc, maybe. Actually, if I find like a good Bastion, maybe I'll use him instead of like the Storm Herald thing. Storm Charger, I forgot what their names are, to be honest. Storm Zealot. Can use him as a Doriani person instead.
Death waits with open
A
arms.
cruel mistress.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
That's damage to attacks and spells. Kinda cool.
Death it is then. Seems
I don't think anyone's here for Gamba. So when I go into this temple, it's just gonna happen. Alright, is there any uniques I'm using on the other build that I need to be double corrupting? I think I can like double corrupt my Light of Meaning. Ugh, that's a little spooky, huh? This is not super expensive or anything. I probably want to get an ES one in the end, so maybe I don't want to do that. Double corrupt the Storm Shroud, which I probably want to keep no matter what. I don't know. I think we will find out. Need to buy a second Storm Shroud? Yellow! How's it going? This stuff needs to be cleaned up. Could double corrupt my Flesh and Flame Jewels? Not doing that. Alright, we got one here. One of the things we will be doing, it was this one. And then I need to decide what I want to do for my other thing. Okay, double corrupt this. Hope to maybe try to hit better than what I currently have. Or, yeah, let's do that. Pretty good. Tired of trade, time for SMSF level and Elvillis, so try not Wintertide. Hell yeah. I myself have not played SSF besides the leveling through campaign. But I have a couple people who have been following the guide, playing SSF, and I've only heard good things about it so far. My plan for later this season, once things like die down, probably like the second half of the season and everything, is to do SSF runs to like make the guide more SSF friendly. So let me know if you have any tips or anything. about changes you would make or something like that whenever you run it. But the common uniques aren't needed to excel. They're just a little bit better. Alright. Let's go. Let me know if you have any questions too as well for Wintertide. But Elementalist feels good, especially once you get 34 and you get your first golems and stuff. Campaign just feels super smooth after that. Wintertide already feels smooth once you get like early Act 2. When you get your first brand cluster and you get your first mastery. It feels really good. Once your brands start doing this automatically, where they're just bouncing around doing the big AoE, which is when you get your first cluster, the build feels great. And then golems just make that even better. It's a chill time. Oh, I need to look at the thing. So Locust is right here. Glory Eyes is way over there, so we go to Locust first. Or should we go to Duani's first? Let's go Locust first. Mesa. There are all these little nerds around me. Be gone, nerd. Alright. Corruption Altar, I'm pretty sure is the one that corrupts an item. Here we go. Let's see if we hit anything cool, or if it just poofs, or hit nothing at all. It poofs. It poofs. Cold damage multi is really funny. But yeah. Since Tyler tell him his temple cursed me. Alright. Let's hope our success on the other one is guaranteed now. Right, chat? Right. Alright, we need to go... Oh, literally just keep going this way. Go straight across. We're good. Spirit Vortex, we take those. We love gem cutters. Only one those little chests? That's rude. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, it had nothing in it. Kill that guy. Alright. We're double corrupting this. We want it to hit level 6 max. It didn't. But it did hit positive quality. This temple so far has been a failure. Also, it's funny that this ended up changing to like a hunter thing as well. Weird. But now we can go do the boss room. I think there's one here that's attached. Yeah. We'll go up one and run all the way across. Maybe it'll drop us the ambition or whatever it is for the Adorn Jewel. To get it, we go gamble or Adorn, right, chat? We have a gambling addiction. I'll have a unique item to throw in there right now, so there we go. This guy gave me one. Trash for trash. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna take it though. Oh. Okay, now we just go up. Got it. I'm just forgetful, chat. Just an old man. Hopefully he gets something cool here. I'd like to have cool things. Oh, I was gonna say we got it. But it is a different jewel. I don't know if that jewel will work anything, but we'll see. It made pretty noise. 100 spirits worth 30 chaos. We'll just keep it. We'll just keep it. I don't know why this is. Oh, is it the increased mana thing? It is. I don't know, put it like in 40 or something if it sells it else. Guess I didn't have the money. AFK and chill. He's just a chill guy. These boots actually aren't too bad even without the avoid chance being poisoned thing. But I'll put it in like 10. Notification. Crown of the Pale King. Do these mods matter to anybody? No? I'll put it here. Throw that there. It's fine. Okay, so we'll need to replace this and try. Well, honestly, how much is just like a level 6 going to work out anyway right now? Awakened. Control. I think awakened control destruction is pretty cheap. Yeah, it's like four divines. So I don't think I need something to try for that. I don't think it even makes it much better. So this is 40% more. There's 1% more there. It's 1% more for next level up. We're not gonna worry about getting a new one for that one. It's gonna be okay. Yeah. All right, back to the grind. I hate that you do that. There we go. Oh, you son of a essence. We're on essence of settling. We are. Okay. Those viewing, reminder that I'm taking opinions on what our next like sub or follower goal should be.
Terribly
I
unbecoming.
think the best one we have so far from what people have suggested is running a private league. So that might be it. But if you have any other ideas, feel free to share them. We love sharing, chat.
What was mine is now yours.
Meowdy, Crabago. Meowdy to you. You just missed the the gamble. To be fair, we didn't do actual gamble in the thing because I don't think anyone's here. I think it's just like just Jake, which thank you Jake for being here. But there's like no one would gamble with Jake, so I was like, I'm not gonna do a gamble. We did go to a temple and we lost both times, so batters would have won. But we did get a craft off, and we crafted our ring. What's a craft off? We got our craft done. Like I was able to craft this ring right here to get me curse on elemental hit, and that allowed me to use my additional curse for the Dragon's Fang. Yeah, it's scheduled at the same time usually, but I might stay on later. I don't know. Depends just how things are going. But my schedule on Twitch says 12 to 9 for every day, besides Wednesday. Wednesday shows off. Okay, you don't have to check. But that is it anything I just added? I think yesterday I added it, so. But yeah, after the same time every day that I stream. I need to see if there's a way to do stuff on YouTube. I'll let them know when I'm streaming and stuff. If there's any YouTube viewers who watch other YouTube stream PoE stuff, or just YouTube streams in general, I guess. Is there any kind of like fun channel interaction stuff like there is on Twitch? Like Twitch has like channel points, that kind of stuff. Is there like a schedule that I can look at myself, but if y'all happen to know, you see other people do it, let me know. I would love to make the YouTube experience better for you, for anyone who's over there. What you guys feel like forgotten toys. I think that someone told me that's kind of like the thing with YouTube right now. There's just not a lot of like interaction stuff based on the platform yet. Yeah, I've actually had like 3 people viewing on YouTube, which is a lot more than it usually is. Typically I'll get one every once in a while. So thank you guys on YouTube for hanging out and vibing. Appreciate it. Also know from watching other PoE streamers, YouTube viewers are usually more lurker-y and not as interactive. They're just kind of hanging out. They don't talk a lot typically. Which, once again, is totally okay. Here if you want to talk. I have 5 at the moment. Oh, my thing's not updated. Maybe one's... Oh, now it shows 4. Now it shows 4. I'm becoming famous. Mom! I'm on YouTube! I'm famous. Mom, I got an abomination map. I've only eaten one slice of that pizza, so if you want some of this pizza, feel free to eat some. Because I also ate the beef burrito left over from last night earlier, so I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to eat the rest of it either, to be honest. I might just have to not eat it. But if you end up making something for you, maybe we should make. I might want that. Like you keep talking about chicken wraps. You make a chicken wrap, I'll probably that'd be down. Oh, I didn't see Sean earlier because it doesn't pop up. But thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. I need to figure out if YouTube has like alerts. I need a sound to let me know when people will do stuff. Abby, are you available to add stuff to the stream document? Thank you for following Quick Guy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay in Hotel California. I forgot what thing we were saying before. Sean from YouTube. Well, appreciate it, Sean from YouTube. There's music over here. Very light music, hopefully. Hopefully it's not too loud. But it's just kind of RPG chill thing. But I appreciate all the little bit everyone does to support the stream. Hey, music at the moment. Game's too loud. Alright. Game. It's a very quiet song right now. I need to eventually. Let's see. What did Abby say? Did you say sure, Abby, to the stream document thing? Is that what you said sure to? Or did you not answer that question? Okay. Can you add to the to-do list? And stuff? I don't know if you want to open the document first and then I'll tell you things, or what. Let me know when you're ready, I guess. I don't think it's a lot, but it might be a couple things. And we both have bad memory, so I don't want to just tell you, like, get to it and then like, I forgot. Teehee. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, you're good now? Alright. Want to look into improving YouTube stuff? Just YouTube in general? Like, experience over there? Or if there's like more I can do to the channel to like let people know what I'm streaming and stuff, like that kind of stuff. Just improving YouTube content. I don't know how you want to phrase that, but that's the vibe. No, it's not it. I don't want to say a bunch of things at once and then like you're not typing fast enough kind of vibe. The next thing I would like to do is work on a stream playlist, a curated one, like my own, instead of just like a random playlist I have. Included in this, I would like to make sure to add like a auto-adjusting sound thing, like sound filters in OBS for Spotify, so that it auto-adjusts itself based on how loud the thing is or how quiet it is. I'll take a brief pause and then I'll start looking again. I have one more thing I think I wanted to say. Alright, the next thing is still Spotify related. Look into song request automation. Also, for anyone hanging out, I'm talking to my wife to tell her to take notes for everything they want to improve with the stream while I'm playing. She's very kind and very supportive. I'm not just talking to some random person. We all cheer chat. think that's it, Abby. If I said something else earlier, I don't know. Oh, I did. I want to add some goals and rewards. So I need to do that to the Twitch stream. I don't know if I can do that to the YouTube
Well.
version, but we can figure that out, I guess. Okay, I think that's it. Thank you. Wes.
Take your trophy and go.
Well, I don't know if you're on your computer or on your phone, and I don't know if your typing speed is as good on your phone as it is on your computer. Oh, okay. Well, then if I do your computer, yeah, I trust your ability to type fast. I thought you were on your phone, so I don't want to be like, me. Yeah, I understand that you write a lot at work. It's kind of a good job. No, I just thought you were on your phone. I didn't know you were on your computer. Phone being dead's pretty funny though. You fall asleep with like a stream on or something? Oh, you did fall asleep earlier with my stream on, I think. I want that, chat. We don't want this. Oh, wait, we can pick up both of those. Why did I throw it out? Thanks for waking me. No problem. Wait, is that sarcasm? $20 divine? Oh, it didn't port it over. Nah, there's no way. Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 5? There's no way. That's just a bait. That's a bait. Let's take this off. That's a bait. There's no way. Here, oh, Rose not freestyle scoring now. You gotta take these off. Just these 3 stats. 8 divine, 17 divine, 20 divine, so on and so forth. Open suffixes. What are people playing right now? Is this like a BV thing? Why don't we want that? No. I'm gonna just eat donut instead. Abby, no, eat dinner. Abigail, eat the dinner. Abby, do not just eat a donut. Don't do it. Dude, I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand the big game behind this, I guess. You can craft like res on here, you can cast speed. Cast speed, XD. Suppress is probably good for people. Double damage? Are there any double damage havers? What is probably fine. Let's throw that on there. I'm listed at 10 divine. I think that's too much, but maybe it's not. Maybe this is just a hard shield to roll and everyone's playing the thing for it right now. Maybe I'm dash down playing it too much. That was a good map. Look at all these essences I got. Oh, Allie made a video for this. Oh, think. Hey, thanks for the build. What pantheons are you using? Corrupted blood, not an issue on bleeding? Sorry, I didn't respond to this person. Alright, sorry, responding to a bunch of YouTube comments. I know that people commenting stuff. Pretty popular, guys. I'm pretty popular. Okay, we're good now. Ooh, I don't know if that'd be sir. Never mind. Did I open a new map? Okay. Guys, should we go back to Nico farming? What are our thoughts? Do we miss stealth? Do we yearn for the mines? I'm making ramen. Alright, well I don't want ramen. Thank you. Wasn't offering with up. Well, I said, let me know what you end up making, because I might want some as well. So I was informing you that I didn't want any. So you wouldn't like making something. such a rude bitch. Wasn't offering, so I mean, you have microwave make big sad. That sounds depressing. Oh, I have another note. If you want to, if you have a document open and stuff. And a note for this Twitch document or stream document. Is the game too loud? Or are you just not... I don't think it's too... I haven't... Literally no sounds have changed. Is Abby just like deaf? The note is... Not what the note is. I'm distracted by the sound thing. Oh, I need to find a way to make it easier to like post when I go live. Maybe like a bot for the Discord. Honestly, I didn't post today. I realize that now. And I also didn't post on the Blue Sky thing that I was on live. So I need to find a way to do better at doing that. Whether it be like a template or that I can use, or some kind of bot automation, something like that. No, I have not. Not all those technical writers, okay?
Just what I need. Hurry up and decide.
Caught myself. Finding it. Yeah. You love templates. That's like your whole vibe. You're also a big fan of stationery. Yeah, who doesn't? Normal people. Joke's on you. I'm just not doing the work. So it's not really harder if I don't do it. Checkmate. This guy's tanky. It cannot be leeched. No, you're disrupting my leech. That's my main form of defense. How much would it be for me to go into Nico with this tree? I know I've changed this tree like 3 times today. Nico's literally way over here, out of the way where I'm not. I just have to do it on another tree. I think I can do it here. I think I can, if I wasn't doing settlers as well, that'd be fine. I think maybe I'd do like a Nico tree over here with the eater for my second tree, and then figure out what else I want to farm over here. Maybe the harvest thing wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I can't move everything over there. Okay, we won't do Nico. Honestly, we want to make him bank. We should be playing Blight. I don't know if this build does good in Blight. Like you really need Pro Lift for Blight and like high single target damage for the bosses. Def do what? I def do need that. What do I need? Redivine. Your hexes can attack typing enemies always. Poison on hit against cursed enemies. Redivine. Big sale. Big sale coming. What I said. What did I say? Okay, we're running out of corruption, so we probably do need to take that point back off wherever we took it from earlier and put it back. What does this point give us? We can probably do without that point, to be honest. Or do without this point. Maybe we could do without this point. Or wait, what do these give me? Okay, so this one does more ore, more growths, reduce damage. I think that one's kind of whatever. You channel for longer. Buffs are good. And then Bismuth, I think this is the worst one. I think we don't care about Amber Infuse as much. And we go here. Ramen! Ow. Also, for the people that are in... Wait, Jake's a sub, isn't he? Jake, remember you can, I think he's a sub. I'm pretty sure I saw a sub on this thing earlier. If you are a sub, make sure you attach your Twitch account to your Discord account. And that way you can be in the Cool Kids Club and on the Discord that says, like, subs. Super easy to do. There's no way that's actually sales for that, but I will ping them. I could have swore there used to be a way for, like, 2 monsters to spawn out of one. They had to remove it or something. Whether it was a scarab or a note on the tree. You can always just talk about what games you're interested in buying. You can hear them down while I'm streaming. Also, make sure you take your medicine if you're eating the ramen, please. Okay. I'm not remembering the typing. Life regen, wasted. Kind of a bitch boy. That's what it said. I'll make the rules chat, but I do. We should probably wait on that one then. This would be a good game though. I think your dad has it, right? Ask his opinion. Does he like it? Yeah, some games. Who published that? It's like Ubisoft. I say some developers just make their games like infinite prices forever, even like 20 years later. Like, you can still pay $60 for this. Like, okay. We love a cozy game.
offer no resistance.
Look at you said that, lady. You should not be weird.
So it's death you want.
Spin a bunny. I don't think I've heard of that one. Assuming it's about a bunny.
Take it.
What else? What else goes on in it? And co-op. Oh boy. Bear and breakfast. I thought you had it, but maybe it was on the Switch. I mean, it's on sale. It's not really a waste. You don't only play your Switch. You play your Steam Deck more than you play your Switch. If it's on like a good sale price, might as well, you know. Oh, it's gonna be my budget. True. That's a bad fracture, right? Two of them. What I want. You should buy God of War. So. Yeah, it'd be really convenient. That way you could just have God of War whenever I'm not playing it, which is going to be pretty much always because I don't want to play God of War. That would be so convenient. Use my budget to buy a game that you want so you can play it. Wowee! Oh, we're running out of corruptions. Let me said, like, we've gotten a good bit of these things. They're like 20 a pop. We love that for us, chat. How much are the rooms of corruptions? Ow. We need to buy more. It's because we're not sustaining right now. Okay, I'll buy these, and I'm not buying more. But we did get boats come in, so let's go do boats. You really like it, exactly. Now, I also need to look at what I want to buy. I might just buy a supporter pack for Path of Exile, though. We got a divine, chat. We're rich. We're rich, chat. We didn't get anything in this one, though. Trash. Let's send good old Chuck. He can go out with the next group. Okay.
Off they go. Come on in. What have you got?
Or God of War. No, I'm good. Or God of War. Okay. What games do I have on sale right now anyway? Am I on the wrong tree? Okay, I'm not. Oh, we'll take a second chat. We're gonna do a stretch. Stretch my legs too. I've been sitting for like hours. We'll move around a little bit. I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes. I'm gonna rush real quick. Rocco's in a box. Hey, Rocco. Spicy gang. That is being crazy. Alright, chat, we're back. Well, coming to sit down. Back soon. TM. Ugh. We just opened a map, so we're just gonna go into it. That's correct. We have our flash turn on. We're living the Vida Loca, chat. We can always try to play one in the morning before the stream if we don't wake up too late. We have to do the other boxes too, so we have to do that first. I'll buy a rabbit game, a snail game, or a squirrel game. Probably none of those, Abby. Unless they're like super cheap. Plus, we were already playing a game that we still need to finish. Or are you over that? It's farming sim time. Feel like you want to buy Farming Simulator? Ooh, double cool essence? That's a good corruption right there. Yeah. It's not a huge sale, but it is a sale, and I don't think those games go on sale super often, so. Especially because it's the newer one, I believe. Probably not, dude. That bitch is $43. Yeah, but that uses all your money. Pretty much. Like I said, I don't think it's making the budget cut.
Choose quickly. Brace yourself.
This build will be pretty good at Expedition too. You don't care about all the mods that are like immune to cold, and I think kills you on low life kind of thing. Well, that's any low life build. You not really submit this. Also doing business. Oops. You think Tyler would play Demonologist? You can just ask him that. I have a couple spooky games that are relatively cheap. There's like a Murky Divers, I believe is one. I think it's normally like $5, and I think it's on sale still now, so I think it's even cheaper. I have a couple games like that that are spooky games on my wish list. For like family game night stuff. Yeah, go look at my Steam wish list, Abby, and see if there's anything on there that you like. Being said, I might once again just buy Path of Exile bundle stuff. So might not buy any games. On a small land. Or grounded. I'm not really super excited for those. Those are just there for mostly for you, to be honest. Got it. Get some really good hits with these essences right now. Yeah, those are the horns I was thinking of. I was starting the other one, Panic Force, right? Yeah. The Power Wash Simulator. I think that's like a 17-ish, right? It's not too bad. It's not like the $43 that Farm Simulator is. Too rich for my blood. You never got a war at that rate. You think $17 is too rich? Ooh, yeah. Don't care about our corrupted, cruel mistress.
The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead, choose. So you have chosen death. Hyax and Fury.
Dying. Oh no. Got it.
Warren's true. Take it.
I'm honestly not hungry for this pizza. Rip. Oh, my guy died while I was walking away. Rip. He's not too good against chaos people. Got 10 spites. Time to go gamble on our our shirt. Surely we'll hit chat. Should I buy a new base actually? Wait a second. No mirror. No split. 86. 24. Non-split. Level 94. 24 quality. Aquatic armor. Done. Alright, cool. We can gamble on this one now instead of gambling on our other one. That way, if we miss the fracture, you know, it's part of life. You know, chat? That's just part of the life. Tier 2. I don't think it's worth a gamble. I think if we're gambling for tier 1. Or maybe a tier 2 if it's that. But this has 5 modifiers, so we would want to try to annul one of the mods we don't care about. Ooh. Hard call. It's a hard call. It's 50-50. Either we can hit intelligence or we hit suppress and we'll be happy. All right, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna gamble big money. I think we're gonna aim to hit one of these. Alright, so if it hits the intelligence or the suppress spell damage node, that's what we want. We want those two options. If it hits the other two, it's dead. We don't want it anymore. It's trash. So there's a 4 Divine Orb. Fracturing. We're gonna try to fracture, hit one of those two other things. I don't. Let me see if anyone's in chat to do like a gamble. I don't think anyone is here. Shh. So quick guy, Jake and Abby. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this. No gamble. All right. No, hit the mana. No. All right. Good thing is, pretty sure I can fix this as far as like us the fracture. That's gone forever. I think I can make okay bases out of this. Better than attributes at least. Oh, like you're saying reduce attributes. Got it. I was like, I want the attribute. I want intelligence. Got it. All right, let's see if I can clean the space. I actually don't know if this works. I assume it works. It makes sense in my head that it works. I probably should test it out for something cheaper first. But we're just gonna say fuck it. Worst case scenario, like I said, we have our emergency money stick. Me with my money stick. Okay, so we need both those. Yeah, we don't have any. Okay. Fan spitter. We need Pneumal. Blade, Arachnid. I'm pretty sure it's the other one. Oh, that guy just said hyper cheap. He probably is not gonna sell. Go for the guy that's selling for 13. It's all the same guy for me scrolling down 20 times. Okay, I need this search to like compress sellers. Maybe I did open the cereal bag a weird way. You did open the cereal bag a weird way. Like, just the facts of life. Come on. Give me the spider. Thank you. And then we'll play Directed. Man, I probably just go back to beast farming. I wonder how hard it is for me to take on beasts with my other character. Okay, we got all that. This base is also super low quality as far, or sorry, what should we call it? We're here with a Sacred Orb. So literally it's like a 6, let's see. Base item. Yeah, it's a 6% base percentile. So most things will be an upgrade by hitting this. Yeah, we'll probably just stop there. That went from 6% to 52%. We call that a win. Alright. Let's go see if we can clean this base. Actually, I hope I had enough Yellow Beast. I might have to buy Yellow Beast as well. Oh, should I do this on this character? I just realized what character I was on. Put this in here. This guy's gonna die immediately and waste that stuff. Maximum links. Oop, almost got to turn on my whatchamacallits. Okay, so I can kill the beast super easy. Maybe I should just farm to the beast. Alright. Then we wanna split. Oh, I need to get 6 mod first. Okay, I'm just gonna lazy way it. No, can't do it on fractured items. Damn it. Alright, so we can't clean it that way. Oh, we can sell this base. Let's sell the base. We bought this for like you know, maybe we can sell it for not just the base. Maybe someone will actually want it for this. We'll put it in for like 4. Okay. Well, that sucks. I had something in my head I don't know what to do with this character. I forgot what it was now. Oh, we're talking about beast stuff, but we just dropped the scarab thing completely. Farm beast. Essence beast. I think that's too much. I think farming essence, farming beast is separately is probably fine. I think farming essence beast is probably a nightmare. $40 a pack is a crime. You're gonna report him too. Alright, we just go back to farming. Alright, this map's already done. How much money do we have left? 15. People call me the space. Honestly, I'm kind of just down for trying to do another fracture. Also, now that I know I can't split it, I should definitely split it before I try to fracture in the future. No live search. Okay, not a single person and all 115 are from Louisiana. No club poll got pushed up. Oh, you're the only person in Louisiana? XD. So unique. When's your poll thing now? I don't know if I'm delirium, so I'm just gonna cancel that. July 1st? Hell yeah. Honestly, forcing Arabs points. Whatever. I'll put it here. That's fine. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do this search either. I'm gonna do which. Basics. Fractured item. No. Non-unique. 5 for a base. Dang, I got a shower. Rip. Alright, have fun. I fucking missed. Explodes. Minus 275 life. Okay, the other one has to be good then. Here we go. That's for big dummies who don't care about being smart. Lots of global accuracy, lots of life. Howdy, Tyler. You missed us failing our like fractures are gonna go 60 down the drain. Well, unless like this fracture cells, which I doubt it will. Down to only 15 divines, I think. Or maybe less, I don't remember. Various things are the ongoings in Abby's life. Oh, we should buy another fracturing orb. I'm trying to remember to do that when I got out of here. That's what I called money sticks. That's what I called my mirror shard. As like worst case scenario, I still have my money stick. I think that's what it was anyway. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. That might be it. It said, "Do you want minus 55 intelligence and 270 life?" Got you. I'm putting in the 40. People are gonna pay big for that. Big. All right, fracturing orb. Fracturing orb. I'll want one for 4. Because we go again, chat. I think we're just gonna start, instead of buying fractures for these things because people are overpricing them like hell. I'm just gonna make my own fractures. Even if I miss content, chat. What do we do? Chat. We create content. Content creator. Yeah, I missed 50-50, which was a little unfortunate, but that's just the way life works sometimes. And it was both an actual 50-50 and then our version of 50-50. Yeah. We're saying the same thing. Misery business. Hey, insanity. We're in the business of misery. Oh, while you were gone as well, I'm gonna post it into the Discord. But crafted a new ring. Got my curse on hit. It's a little bit less evasion and energy than my other one, and a little bit less cold, but I was able, and I don't need the chaos at all. But I bought the base ring, and I was like, I'm gonna just cast a reforge and see if I get lucky. And I want to say I didn't have the evasion. I had everything except for the evasion and the craft. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to slam it. And if I slam it and it hits like evasion, we're going to say it's good enough. So we're able to use this now. So mixed bag of luck today. Howdy, Abby. I need to farm Beast, I want to farm Harbinger, I want to farm Nico. I don't know what I need to farm.
I'm of House Kyaxon. I will accept your decision. Ready to die.
Yeah, howdy, Bree.
Well, you win.
It's the 5-round
Oh, Bree should order any cheesecake you want from the cheese lady for her birthday. Oh yeah. You can get 47 cheesecakes. I just got that cheesecake money. I love cheesecake. We didn't go to the farmers market today. We woke up late. Now we just didn't feel like going. Yeah, that's fair. Did get an apple fritter though. Not from the farmers market, but oh yeah, 5 things. I love apple fritters. Apple fritters are the best. Wish for a non-split base. Tend to buy. I'll buy splits. I'll buy the splits. I don't think I've ever had one. You've never had an apple fritter, my guy? My guy? That's very weird, my guy. They're so good. But yeah, it's an apple fritter. If you don't like apple, that's pretty weird. But there's other fritters too you could eat. It's not really a donut, but I guess it is like similar vibes. When did you have one? Right now, you just saw me eating. Oh, you're probably not gonna breathe. Bear claws are, that's what I was gonna say. I'll say they're closer to bear claws than they are like a donut. But bear claws are more like a flaky pastry, whereas this is close, very similar to I think it's called monkey bread, which is like that pull apart cinnamon bread. It's like that with a glaze on it. Like a donut glaze on it. I had one a while back. Went to a different school. Cinnamon in it? Yeah, there's cinnamon in it. It's apple. Yeah, for sure. I'll hold up close to keep it close to chat. It's like a little cinnamon pull apart bread thing with like glaze on it. You don't like cinnamon? Tyler, you're weird. Shame him, chat. Got her. I'm gonna finish this bad boy off. That is weird. You don't like a cinnamon soft pretzel? Like a brown sugar cinnamon soft pretzel? It's so good. Texas Roadhouse cinnamon spread on rolls? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Wait, Cinnamon Toast Crunch? That's a real one. That's like one of the best cereals. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good. Fuck yeah, spread it. To be honest, I don't eat the spread either. Mostly because I just don't enjoy a lot of butter. It's 90% butter, not like 10% brown sugar, cinnamon, or whatever. I'm more of a honey smack enjoyer. Man, what are you, fucking 90? Holy shit. We already know Abby's old, so that stands for itself. Yeah, that's the issue. It's like it's already glazed in butter. I don't need to add more butter on top of it. I agree. If they came to you with like a warm roll with no butter on it, I'd probably use it more. Abby does like honey or anything, yeah. Tyler, what's the plan for all this ore and bar stuff? Like, is there a certain place where to send it in certain amounts? I'm getting a lot of it now that I have the Calgary stuff. And I don't know what to do with it. Honestly, I need to fix that message. Apparently, it doesn't put spacing. Also, why is it just now sitting for the first time? Whatever. Oh, right, because it's supposed to be a minimum amount of messages between, and no one's been talking. Got it. Look at the spreadsheet. I'm not gonna do that. Abby, look at the spreadsheet. Tell me what to do. Yeah, I just like warm bread. I don't need a lot of additives on top of it. I'm a warm bread enjoyer. You like some fresh like freshly baked French bread? Let's tear it up. Nice baguette. Love a good baguette. You order the worst thing at Texas Roadhouse though? A steak? I don't think I ordered anything else besides steak there. What else did I order? I ordered some weird thing last time. What was it? I mean, it might have happened, but usually when I go like a steakhouse thing, I order just steak. Oh, if it's chicken fried steak, I'll order that again. I love chicken fried steak. And I stand by that because the steaks you get at like chain restaurants aren't gonna be as good as like a filet mignon that I make at home kind of thing. So I don't want just like their shittily made steak. If there's a better option. Ayo, Babu! Wait, is Babu the one that's a cook? Is Babu the chef? Or pastry chef? I forgot what they were exactly. Yeah. Alright. Perfect timing. If you ever go out to places like Texas Roadhouse or like, you know, any of those chain steakhouse restaurants, do you only ever order the steak, or do you think like it's not worth it because those steaks are not as good as like you can make at home kind of vibe? My wife is apparently last time we went forever ago, I ordered something that wasn't a steak, and she's saying that was disgusting. But I stand by it. Chain restaurants, order non-steak items, it's fine. Everyone loves Brett. No, you're changing too many topics. Let's get some more of our scarabs. We're gonna need to buy more soon. Add 1 sec. Okay. Alright. That's full. We need to buy more scarabs. I'll get almost anything else. So Texas, I don't get steaks at restaurants. I'll get steaks like so. There's a place in Arizona called like Buddies, which is really good. But it's like not a chain restaurant. Like if I go to like Chili's or Applebee's, that kind of stuff, I don't typically get steaks. I try to see if there's anything else it would have. But if it's like a local steakhouse kind of a vibe, I'll get it. All right, so we have plenty of the stability ones. We need more ascents and more of those. Also, maybe we should do some sales. Let's do that real quick. Sales. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. 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 Upgrades, 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 upgrades. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't mean to upgrade those. No. Okay, whatever. What's done is done, chat. For those who come after, chat. Chicken fried steak? Hell yeah. I actually had chicken fried steak this morning. We got this place called University Donuts. It has like breakfast foods and stuff. I had chicken fried steak with some white gravy, white sausage gravy on top. So fucking good. I love white sausage gravy on top of chicken fried steak. America, hell yeah. Yeah, it was great. I think a lot of people like that. I don't care for onions, but I think a lot of people do enjoy that. Four, 42? That's too much. Nope, nope. 132. That's what I meant to put. 6 of these. Go 5 for a divine. Honestly, I might just sell them all for chaos and then not divines, and then I'll just change that later. 32 people are buying for 32 right now. I have 6 of them though. Deal. On here, there are 30. On here, there are 50. Holy bank, chat. Holy bank.
What have you got, Ahoy, there?
40 on here? There are only 20 on the trade website. Okay. Alright. These are going for, looks like 2 on there. I don't know how many of these I have. Finding Essence of Dread. I have 9 of these. Honestly, there are only 2. Maybe I'll just keep these. Holy shit. Oh, that's because these things are ass. Alright, we keep those, put those aside. Wait, you're not gonna be any better. Well, I guess can I look at... Okay, that's 2. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the future. We're gonna do this. Where's Pee-wee Ninja? Pee-wee Ninja. Also, how you doing, Babo? Hope you had a good... I'm assuming you got off of work. Hope you had a good shift. Alright, so Envy's really good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Contempt. They sell for a little bit. Loathing. Okay. Rage. Fight's not selling. Zeal. Yeah. Let's see that. Scorn. Yeah, I can see that. Fear. Wrath. Anger. Okay, now we're getting to the point where like they're two C a piece, but we'll pop them out. Anguish. Okay, we'll sell the bigger ones. I don't think we're gonna sell the smaller ones of these. Oh, we didn't need to load them up like that. It's whatever.
Ahoy there!
We want to sell our woes. Alright, we got some woes. 1 woes for 3. How many woes do we have? Deafening woes. Oh. 23. 23 of these. We have 23, not 200 and whatever you just said. Don't do that. Stayed about 5 divines trying to figure out what would be upgrades. What build are you playing? Until already X'd. Hell yeah. Wintertide. Hell yeah. What part of the build are you on? Actually, I got an insane upgrade today, but it was from like a random person who messaged me because I was playing the build. What this guy want? This. Yeah, some dude was like, I saw you were playing Wintertide on Pee-wee Ninja, and it's not very popular. Would you be interested in this item? And I'll show you in a second. But it's essentially, it's the amulet that's corrupted. And I was like, actually, Chad was like, is it bogged if I buy this? And I was like, I don't know if I'd go for it. How much are you wanting for it? And I bought it from him. But it gives me an additional curse. And I was able to then afterwards craft this ring to give me curse on hit. Big upgrades. Basically, there's none like this on the market because, like, once again, it's not. No one's playing this. Also, the other ones they have like a bunch for like. Well, y'all can't see it, but like they have 45 chaos, 1 chaos, blah blah stuff. But big upgrade. So I got additional curse. Had to pay a bunch of oil money to oils to get my ointment back on there. And then I pay a little bit for this because I bought the base of this, which is just like an unset with hunter quality, which is a hunter influence. Got it for like I think 10-15C, and then I just went to harvest and spammed reforged with caster mods until I hit like decent, and I was like, good enough. Good enough. But yeah, what part of the build are you on? I can help you with upgrades if you're looking for advice. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go essences. We have 31 hatreds. 31. Good enough. Essences. 26 shriekings. 26. Oh, that's not a good deal. What the fuck? You're not doing that. Deafening's a woe. I didn't see how many I had. 18. What do I do? 2CI. If you want to post your POB and let me know if you're going for like defense or if you're going for looking for offensive upgrades. You can do that. Are you wanting to stay CI or you want to go low life like I am? And if you're going low life, are you wanting low life golems or are you wanting just low life regular? I did both transitions. 31. What's agreed to? Bob. Switching screens. Switching sides. Yeah, are you wanting to go low life or are you wanting to go low life golems or you want to stay CI? Are golems better? Good question. I would say golems are better. I don't need to follow whatever that's going on here. But I have low life, which is right here. It was 1,000 or 1,300,000. And I have low life golem mentalist, but this one had custom configs on it, so let me take that off real quick. It does like 300,000 without the custom config on it, so it is more damage, and I think more survivability to do both low life and golems. To go from CI to low life, not really, I don't think. So even this build right here, am I on the right one? So like Prism Guardian, you can like, this is a not corrupted one or anything like that, and I want to say they're super cheap. They're like, I don't know how much money you have. I think they're like 20 to 40 chaos, maybe. I assume you already have this amulet. Let me see what items you have. You already have the amulet. So, and those are super cheap right now anyway. This is all just like rare crafted gear for the most part. Your biggest thing, if you're going low life, is you're going to need the Coursing Elixir, which once again, not super expensive, super common item. And then you're gonna want to get a brutal restraint. So you can get the flasks. And this isn't my current POV. This is wait, this is just Lowe's life? Oh, this is not Golem Mentalist. Okay. Let's say this is not the right POV. There we go. So let's see how much a Balboa will cost right now for a 50-50. Sorry, 50-51. Wrong one. Lethal Pride? No. Oh wait. It is Brutal Restraint, right? Yeah. You have Balboa. Oh, you do have Balboa on. How many? What number is it? Alright, so we got Duration of Ailments, Critical Strike Chance, Global. So you need a better Balboa. If you're going low life. Because you essentially want it to have flash charges gained on these. Best one's 50-51 for a 3-1. So let's see if there's any on the market and how much they are. There were like one Divine originally when I bought mine. We want to just look for 50-51s. 10 Divine. So in this situation, you look for a two-piece one. So like any of these right here will be it. So 2070, that kind of stuff. You can look for a second node that you care about as well. So let's say, our second node we care about. The best damage one is elemental damage, but you could obviously go for like cold resistance if you need more cold res, which adds a little bit of damage as well. But you can also add Alchemical Genius or Aura Effect. So I'm just going to put this on here. We want 2 flash charge nodes. We got 2 over here and then 1 over here. So 79, 72. Two divines for 79, 72. But once again, you can look for a different one, but that's essentially how you look for it. Like if you want something else that's not elemental damage, you would rather have like the other effects, you can get those instead. But you want a minimum to have 2 flash charge things, because you need to have a certain amount of flash charge gain to have 100% uptime. That's funny. I thought about doing this at one point, but I thought I went against it eventually, just because it requires you to have 2 flasks to fully utilize it. What you could do is you could just switch over to the low life build and then switch over to the golem version. I don't know how much money you have. How much currency do you have? Oops, wrong button. Okay, you could definitely do this for like less than $5, I think. So you can switch over to this first, and then switch over to the other thing later once you can afford like the golem jewels and stuff. I think those might be a little bit costly. I don't know if they've gone down or not. But I transitioned to this first, and then I went into the golem thing afterwards. But with this build right here, I was able to do like T17s and stuff. Okay, so we already looked at that jewel. This exact one was 2 divines. So if you send 2 divines on that, great. The next part you'd want to do is have a Stygian vise or any other kind of belt that has 30% flask duration. Also, this is all depending on how many flasks you want, I guess. How many flasks would you like to end up with? That's an important part. Like I only use 3 right now. If you use 2, you need less stuff. If you use 1, obviously you need a super amount of stuff. 3, okay. Which 3 are you wanting to keep? Sorrow's going away. You're probably gonna end up picking up course getting here. Wait, what other 2 of these do you want? Yeah, I don't use Quicksilver either. I teleport around mostly with Frostpunk for Wintertide Blast, so. These have about the same consumption rate. So that's good. This one lasts a little less time. But I do quartz, I do jade, and I do quartz gating elixir. But I have quartz mostly because I needed the spell suppress. If you don't need it, then don't worry about it. You can also not go jade and go silver if you want the onslaught more importantly. Up to you. While you're thinking about which one you want, I'm gonna get the quartz elixir on. We're gonna 20 quality it because that's super easy to do. I don't think any other modifiers roll differently. We're gonna hit reuse the end of flask effect. Enchant. Nice. So you already have that. Sweet. You just need to enchant it and make sure 20 quality it, and you're good. And pick which one of these you want to get rid of to go down to 3 total. Silver. Got it. All right, silver's gone. These will need to be recrafted. So you want them to be... That's the wrong thing. Flask. Utility. Go on jade. 20 quality is what you're going to want. And then you want them to have reduced charges per use. I don't think you have to have perfect, but like having close is perfect. Either way, is like just check the numbers when you're doing it. The suffix, just pick something that doesn't affect the duration. So like you don't want the less duration stuff up here because that'll hurt your stacks. Percent evasion is really good. Movement speed's good if you want movement speed. Additional element resistance is fine. Everything else is kind of whatever. Effect of curses is pretty good, I guess. But evasion is what I do. For one of them, turn that on. Take this off. Take this off. So I'm going to make a quartz flask. And then for the second one, you want the same prefix. So like that. But you want to add crafting thing. You want to craft this on it. Regenerate 3 life per second. Because that allowed you a lot of estrogen. He has 200 estrogen right now currently. Oh, right. You need the enchantments. Make sure to do reuse the end of flask effect on all of these. Cool. So right now, you can see right here, if you hover over it, you only have 60% uptime, 58%, and this one's 100%. So you already technically could run without improving anything else, because this is the one that will kill you if you don't have on. But you want to get these up to 100% uptime, so you need like more flash charges gained through a better Rep Jewel. You want flash duration from Knock Your Belt, or there's like there's clusters that have like Brew for Potency that you can get. So I'm just gonna. So I'll show you on my character. So on my belt right here, I needed 30% flash duration on my belt minimum because I did the math. Like I moved the bar up and down to see when it would drop down to level 100%. I ended up getting 33%, which is perfect, which is fine. I got that, and then I also got flash charge gained on this medium cluster, cold damage over time. I did Vow Rejuvenation, Brew for Potency on both of my medium clusters. And this is with a 2 passive flash charge gained here. Third one is elemental damage. So you get 40% flash charge gained, 30% duration, and you have 100% uptime on all your flasks. Those shouldn't be too expensive to get. Those should be relatively easy. I'll make sure to send this POV to you so you can look at mine to example. This should also not be expensive. I want to say Prism Guardian's hyper cheap. You 5 chaos, super cheap. You can get one with better decks if you have some dex issues. You can buy one with the corruption if you want. Best decks 15. Boom, there you go. But everything else rolls the same. All you care about is the shield. You can go for a higher base percentage if you want a little bit more like stuff. 12 right there, boom, whatever. But shield's super cheap. You need that. You need the flask working 100% uptime, which is brutal restraint. And that's pretty much all you need to go low life, I think. After that, it's just fixing your shit. Just making sure that you have chaos res, because you're now low life, you're not immune anymore. This is yours, right? Yeah. So you just probably recraft a little bit of your gear. You're also level 92? Okay. Just checking your stuff real quick. Make sure nothing's weird happening here. That's okay. It's a defensive mastery. You don't need that though if you don't want it, but if you want it because you like the defense of it, okay. I have this because I have a ruin graft there on mine. The ruin graft of the fortress. It doesn't, and that doesn't track in POB yet, but it's the one that reduces your attributes by 10%, increases your global defense by 40%, which I can show you here. That thing. That's why I have that. But if that's why you have it, because you saw it from my thing, it's because I have ruin graft. The ruin graft is super cheap. You can buy it on the market, or I think I got mine for like 5C. 25C. So even as not as cheap as it was, but it's still pretty cheap to buy that. All you have to do is make sure your attributes are okay, which mine ended up being and whatnot. But it's 40% defense, which is pretty solid. So I don't take this mastery unless I had that ruin graft on it. But like I said, if you want to, no big deal. Assuming your rings have the thing. Those are decent rings. Yeah, decent rings. Phantom boots, warlock gloves. Yeah. Like I said, you just need to fix your chaos res and then do the flash charge thing, and you're pretty much good to go low life. And when you go low life, you essentially add like a shit ton of. Is this yours or mine? That's yours. When you go low life, you get to add you get 7 total auras. So you're back on purity, which I'm not sure if you're on purity right now still or not. But also go purity of ice. You don't have to go purity of ice. You can go something else if you want. I was like purity of ice just because more cold res was more damage for me. But if you want to go more defensive, you can go like Arctic armor, which is this. This is a 35 reservation, I believe. So it's Arctic is 25, so you need less, but like it'll give you a little bit more defense when you're stationary. So that's like an option if you don't like on that, or if you're really hurting for like fire res because you didn't get your gear, I guess you can get purity of fire, that kind of stuff if you want to as well. But so I added these auras in your shield. You end up going these, which is a bunch of damage and defense. These are all 50% auras. This mine technically is 20 now. This is outdated. But it adds a bunch of more damage. You have these auras, and you have these 4 auras right here. For a lot more defense and a lot more stuff. You already have. You have most of them, so you get 3 more auras essentially once you transition over. Okay, so you're not using purity, so you can technically once you put on purity. We're gonna just throw some stuff on your build just to kind of make it look like, and I can send you back your POB with like the small changes so you can have those. We're not gonna change anything about here. It's just gonna be the generic thing posted onto it. It's okay. Don't worry about losing stuff right now. New. We're gonna do zealotry, malevolence. You can do your 3 favorite. Because you can put purity here if you want. Whatever 3 you put in here will get +2 levels. Also, it's going to show up big numbers because you have no health. So, like, all this happening is going to kill you, technically. Because you have negative 100% life reserve right now. Don't worry about that. You also end up taking life preservation. There you go. Now you have life. Now you're not. Yeah. Once you take the life preservation thing, you go positive. So like right now you're only negative 10. You take this right here. Now you're positive four life. We did it, chat. You also will eventually go through here instead of going up here. Or you could do like what I think. Did I change it to where I didn't go? How did I do it? I did this. Okay. So you can technically do that and still come here if you end up wanting to. But since you're not vested there yet, you can just leave this off. Grab this. We can turn off. You don't have malevolence here. You don't have this here. Instead, we're gonna have we'll say purity of ice. I'll just copy what I did, and then you can change it if you want to. And what was the other aura, guys? Let's just down period of ice. Period of elements. So yeah, you can see, as you can see right here, with this setup of the auras, you're like heavily overcapped for a lot of your resistances. So like you can recraft some of your gear to not need like res, not needing much fire res. Obviously, keeping as much cold res as you can would be great for your damage buff. From this, but like I said, you can reduce down to make sure you get chaos res on your gear instead. To do a little bit of recrafting there. I think that's pretty much it. I'll add some notes. Just so you have them. Check 100% uptime on flasks. Get blast duration on belt. Get blast charges gained on timeless tool. I think after honestly, if you fix it, once you fix that, I think that's pretty much it. Well, you probably have to change your sockets around. So this is your gloves, shield. So you'd have to reduce down something. Why is that on blood magic? What? Oh, because it's showing in your shield. Okay, got it. I was like, why is that on blood magic? I ended up losing the second frost blink and only applying on Wintertide Blast. I think I eventually went down. Wait, let's see what I did on the actual PB. Now what I'm currently doing. This is yours, right? Okay, it is. So yeah, I ended up taking out one of the gems from Vol Cold Snap. I took out Controlled Destruction. To be honest, I also took out Efficacy and I replaced it with Unbound Ailments. So I turned Cold Snap into more of a damage dealer. I turned it into more of the debuffer. It's your choice to make. I'll leave the note for it. But I essentially put Frostbite in here, and I no longer use Frostblink stuff. I only use Wintertide Blast. And that made space for everything else. Because you essentially would put your Frostblink in here, and then you just would lose all these links right here. I'll leave a note. I'll you change it around though. You can also technically do unset rings if you want to temporarily. That's what I've done for my golem thing because eventually you add in a bunch of golems. And I was like, I can't cut out any more stuff, so I just ended up making unset rings to put golems into it. Because I was like, I'm not cutting down anymore. I was like, because I gave up automation for a bit, and I was like, I hated it, so I went back to using automation. I was like, I'm just use unset rings. It's gonna be fine. So socket pressure, use unset rings if wanted. Move ball cold snap onto 3 link. Ball cold snap plus bone chill plus unbound ailments. Awakened version is great if can afford. Lose Frostblink and Arcane Surge. Rely only on Frostblink 3 Blast. This is just a couple options that you can consider, by the way. This is like, for instance, if you do, if you use just both unset rings, you could just do that instead of doing these 2 options. Just make sure your solid pressure is okay. But you're like super overcapped, like I said, so you just craft your gear a little bit better, or not better, just differently, or just buy already crafted gear. I want to say I bought a belt today, like this belt right here. I bought it for not that much, and I mostly wanted it because I needed someone to put corrupted blood immunity. I was like, I don't have any spaces. I don't have any spaces to put stuff. I don't want to like take levels off to put like 2 spots here, kind of thing. So I was like, I'm just gonna buy a Stygian Vise to get corrupted blood immunity on it. But I bought one today. It's not expensive. I think I still have my own other one for sale still. Or do I not? Or is it in here? Oh yeah, I'm up 50 chaos right now. It has a lot of chaos res on it. This is my old one. Don't necessarily buy it, but I'm just saying like these are not super for like people who are wanting to get one. The life's okay to have. You don't necessarily need it. You don't really care about this. Your chaos res, and then if you need strength, get strength. The life, I mean, sure, it adds a little bit too, but you are low life. You're using your life as a reservation pool, so it's not that bad. But like just these mods right here for the 2 that you care about, it's like 10 chaos, 15 chaos. If you want to add the strength in because you need strength, 20 chaos, 50 chaos, 60 chaos. So like this is not hard belt to get essentially, and you can always go to a Stygian kind of thing. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. I think that's the notes. I don't remember what level you were. I can check right here actually. 92. So technically you have 2 points right now. But if you go into low life, you would obviously, you probably say, like I said, unless you get the ruin graph, you don't want this. You can go into another medium cluster if you don't get if you can't get the 3 charges gained. Go into another medium cluster because that's what I did originally on here when I only had 2 charges gained, and I essentially also fixed my suppress. And this character was 94. So what are you over? Oh, you when you switch over, you won't need this anymore either. That's 2 points saved. You actually don't need it now with the current stuff. Let me see if there's anything else that stands out. I technically didn't have this for a little bit. That's just because being point greedy, but if you want to keep it, that's okay. I no longer needed this once I got the small cluster, but you might still need it. I don't know. You just have to check. This one right here is oh, that's yours. The one that I have on here, which is it's 7972, and it comes with 2 flash charge and elemental damage. And what I'm currently using is 5051. That's 3 flash charge. But apparently there's only one on the market for that one, and it's expensive. It's like 20. Someone put it for 20 divine, so that person's crazy. But you can, even if you don't want this one, like I said, there's a lot of options. You can pick other stuff. Like for instance, let's say you don't care about elemental damage as much. You can go in and add ailment duration. Ailment effect's not bad either, because that makes your chill better. Alchemical Genius will give you more flash charge stuff. Aura effect's also pretty decent. Cold res obviously gives you a little bit of cold res and whatnot. Frenzy charge on kill is not bad. Like, so there's a lot of different options in here that you can kind of pick which one you want to look at. And you can probably get a cheaper one somewhere. So don't feel pressured into having to do this. exact jewel that is on my POP. Like I'll do aura effect real quick, and we'll just kind of take a peek see. So 4361 gives you 2 flash charges and aura effect. So let's go ahead and look at how much that would cost. We go here. I honestly forgot what it was. I think it was the top one. 4361 sounds right. So we'll take all these off. 2 divines. So it's about the same price as the other one. But yeah, let's say you can shop around a little bit if you don't want to spend the whole 2 divines. I'll put what I have on mine currently. Oh wait, actually, okay. So you are currently 88, 91. It's a craft item, and you don't have to do this exact cluster. I'm just gonna put the cluster that I suggest, but don't feel pressure to do it. You can also as long as you don't buy a 6 passive, you're good. 5 and 4 are pretty much the same exact thing, other than the appearance of them. But for effect, they're the same exact thing. All right, we want to be cold dot. Brew for potency. And the other one you want to be, I like Vial of Rejuvenation a lot because it gives you it gives you energy shield, it gives you damage over time, it also gives you regenerate. Super good. Deep Chill is also not bad for like pure damage stuff. So like there's a lot of other choices here you can pick if you want. I like this one specifically, so I'm gonna add it here, but once again, don't feel pressure to get this exact jewel. So we put that into both of these. Like this. And see, this is why a 5 pass is the same thing, because you don't have to take the small node. You just go right here, and boom, you're the same thing as a 4 passive. It just looks a little uglier. It's fine. It's fine. And if you put another untouchable here, sorry, small cluster here, go here. What do we like without this? We're at 90. Okay, we are close. We are close. You already got there. When you recraft this, if you I want to see, you can put like, I think maybe 10% on here as a craft, right? On Warlock Gloves. It's 5%. Close. Okay. This can go to 10%. I mean, I know it's only 1%, but that can go to 10%. If you can get suppress on here, then you'll just be capped without the need for lucky. But also, I don't know if you need charisma anymore. Let's check if you need charisma. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't realize you sell charisma anointed. If I anoint, if I remove anoint, if I save, let's see, so you're at 15%, you're at 6%. So yeah, you don't need charisma anymore. So what you could do is just anoint one of the other suppresses, which is what I've done right now. Is there a way to just search by suppress? Hey, we can. So you can anoint one of the suppresses. So entrench is super cheap if you wanted to do entrench. Light charge again doesn't really matter for you, kind of thing. But literally so cheap. Sepia, Azure, Violet, super cheap. Innervate's the one I do because it prevents extra damage and it gives me more suppress. But it does require a golden, which is super expensive. Quick Step also pretty cheap and makes you a little bit move faster. But Amber Verdant pretty good. Reflexes, I mean, you can do this one if you want to. Once again, it's a golden oil. It gives you a bunch of evasion rating, which is I would use one of these two if I was investing heavy into it. But you can do not those two. Do either Quick Step or Entrench. The other ones are going to be a little worse. Like for instance, if we do Entrench, well, we'll do Quick Step just because it actually helps you a little bit, I guess. And see, 10 suppressing. Got my kinesis and all 3 things. Like, hell yeah. But see, now you're 100%, and you no longer need lucky. We are level 97 though, so we need to lower some stuff down. We don't need the extra point here. You can go across the top here instead, lose a little bit of damage. You're currently at 29 activations per brand, so you probably no longer need this. So that you don't need that mastery anymore. We're at 94. I mean, you can cut out probably. I mean, this will lose you some ES, but maybe worth it. Oh wait, what's this? Don't need that. 91. We're 1 point off. 1 point off for glory. I'm gonna say just remove the attachment range for now because it's a pure quality of life thing and not a defense thing. If you level up before you make these changes, then you're already gonna be good. But yeah, this is it. You're 100% suppressed now. You're gonna have great damage. Obviously, fix your chaos res. That will make your EHP number go up. Your 6,400 energy shield. So that's pretty sweet. I think you're using the right golems. If you feel like you're tanky enough, you can always switch back to fire golem instead of safeguarding. I did for a little while, felt fine, but now I apparently use them all. So that, that skews it a little bit. You can also, I don't know how much money you have left over, but quality your golems gives you 20 extra buff effect per golem. I'm not gonna put those up, but that's just a tip. Just the quality of your golems whenever you get a chance. I think that is it. Nice. Good selection, hypothermia, we can control destruction. You need quality. You need for your damage. You definitely need Wintertide brand to be qualityed up. It adds so much damage to this. Literally every point of this is just like an ass ton of damage once you get up to the 20. I don't know what was that, but definitely quality that up first. Cool. I will send you. I'm gonna export this. There's some notes added. Let me know if you want any additional notes added, or you just ask questions and then you can write them yourself, kind of thing. Yeah, like I said, it shouldn't be too hard. Expense wise, I think your most expensive thing that you're going to do is just buying a better Ballot Jewel, which is like 2 divines, is what we were looking at for a few of them. But you can shop around a little bit, whatnot. These things shouldn't cost much, and I don't think this costs as much either. And like I said, you're already the flask rolling. It shouldn't be too hard, or you can always just buy them if you want to save a little time and use that. But should feel really good. If you're gonna be taking some time to like buy the gear and you're still playing in the meantime, I'd recommend any of the new gems you're wanting to use. Like if you're going to use the new auras, put them in your offhands, start leveling those bitches up. That way, when you're ready to switch over, you have that aura effect already going, so you're not starting at level 1. So like, make sure you're leveling up your like your purity of elements and your purity of ice for the extra resistances right away. Cool. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions afterwards. Kinesis, heyo, Tyler. I got my carry. All right, I'll close this off now. And like I said, once you get comfortable on that, you farm up a little bit of money. You can go into like the golem mental stuff if you want. I don't know how much the golem jewels are. I can actually just search on my own character actually, instead of searching the website. How much is this helmet? 10 divine. Oh, that's because mine's perfect. Nope, don't look at that. 2.2 divine, so that's not even that bad for the helmet. The other things you would need obviously are the jewels. You need 4 of these bitches. They're only 40 chaos, so 3 of these bitches, so they're 40 chaos apiece. And then you need 1 anima stone. You don't need this corruption. This corruption does nothing for you. You need just the anima stone, which is 1 divine. And then this, which is a renewal, and this. And those are about 1.5 divine apiece. You need 2 of them at least. So mathematics, I would say probably another 10 divine after you transition into low life. You can probably transition to golems if you want to. Safely, because you'll definitely the only difference is if you can't find a brutal restraint that gives you the triple charge like this, you'll need to get the extra charge somewhere else by just like putting in another small cluster, or sorry, another medium cluster. So you'll need a couple extra passive points to put it in, kind of thing. Maybe take off this node right here to go into another small cluster, or sorry, another medium cluster. Said the wrong thing again. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. Cool beans, cool beans. Anyone else have any quick questions before I forget what I was doing? Honestly, I'm just not gonna sell this right now. I'll wait. Let's do some bumping and grinding then. Oh, I need to reach. I need to get some more new maps. Curse you! All right, jungle. We said this time we are not going to chisel them because chiseling doesn't really help what we're doing. But I will do this because I don't want to see it. I actually really like that it highlights things now because it makes me not have to click all of them because I don't feel like slow clicking to see what I need to actually do stuff to. That's really nice. It's a really good quality of life change. Thanks, GGG. Thanks, GGG. I do wish they put like a regex bar down here so you can just search your inventory, but we do our best. We only hit one regen map. Reduce flash charges gain is gonna be a little annoying, but as long as we're killing, we're okay. As long as we're killing for fun, chat. Gonna start grinding some Mesa soon. Let's go. And then the biggest important thing when you go low life, it took me a few days to get used to, but turning your flask on whenever you go into a zone, because they don't turn on automatically. They will keep going after you turn them on, but you have to turn it on anytime you enter a new zone. Otherwise, you will die to the lightest tickle of chaos damage. It happens. I usually say flask on, kind of like the Human Torch, but for flasks. It's a reference, chat. That's a reference. Also, you can see like even on my only 3 damage link or 3 link vocal snap, it does clear trash still pretty well. But now it's used for great debuffing success. There's a goblin. Little Timmy stuck in a well. Honestly, I would kind of want to find a good bastion. I don't see bastions super often, but I found one earlier that was infamous, and I was like, man, a good bastion would be really comfy for like just a nice defensive little buddy. I would just start exiling like intelligence people and stuff. 79, 72. Assuming you're asking about whatchamacallit. If you're ever, I'm gonna do this. If you're ever doubting, 79, 72 is the one that's in here. If you're ever doubting it, always remember that you can copy stuff. So, like, for instance, I'm gonna go to the Tropes website real quick. We're gonna go to 79, 72. There are 8 divines now. Jesus Christ. Hopefully you bought one that was cheaper, and that's why it's gone now. But you can always copy the item right here, and you can bring it into POB. Go to items, go to create custom at the top right, and you just paste the item here. And that way you can now add it to your build, and you can put it in and make sure that it actually works. You can check it yourself. But if you're ever nervous about it, you can always double check before you purchase. But yeah. Tyler's also very nervous about timeless jewels. That's why I try to be patient with talking about it, because I know it's a very nerve-wracking thing buying the wrong one and spinning like multiple divines or whatever. But yeah, you can always double check it by doing the little copy button and pasting it into your POV. Six eight six three. I don't remember what 6863 was. Do the copy thing. Can I just change the number and it works? Edit. 6863. Does this work this way? I don't know if this actually works, so don't trust what I'm doing. But just copy it. 6863. Movement speed. Cold resist. So I'm gonna say no already. If this is correct, then no. Let's look for some alternatives for you though. So you want to have 2 flash charges and 1 other thing. I think this changes like how many nodes you want. Right? Jesus, what? Oh, just put it to waiting on it. Oh, okay, that's okay. I don't understand how the waiting works. So just put it back down to 1. don't look at it. Okay. But yeah, let's say instead of element damage, we want to do anything else. You could also just go for a dead node. You don't have to go for an actual node. You can just go for any one that gives you 2 flash charges. For instance, apparently this one doesn't have movement speed as an option. So movement speed is a dead one. What about let's just say alchemical, let's say frenzy charge on kill. That seems fine. Alvin, are you okay, buddy? Are you walking? Are you crying? What's up, buddy? Hey. Hey, handsome man. Sorry, my cat's crying real quick. Want to close the door or something? What's up? Alright. So there's no 2-1 for this one either. XD. Wish it would show me what the other thing is, the other node, without me having to like search for it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But so like anything that gets 2. So can I filter by wanting this to be better? Filter by. Yeah. So 2635 is good. 3996 is good as far as giving you 2 flash charges. Yours said 6836. I don't see that as a 2 flash charge one. Fallback nodes? Maybe that's how you do the extra stuff? Okay, let's do that. Ailment effect. Alchemical Genius. Aura effect. Cold res. Elemental damage. Evasion. Frenzy on kill. Onslaught. I don't know what the hell add speed. Oh, it's cast speed. I was like, what the hell does add speed mean, my guy? Oh my god. What is happening? Don't do this. Don't do what I just did. Don't do this. Jesus Christ. This gives you a list of good twos. So right there, it's 2-7. That'll give you flash charge, dexterity, flash charge. So it will work. You get a little bit of dexterity, so maybe you need less dex on your gear. If that's a good cheap one, you get 2 flash charges from it. That one gives you attack speed and flash charges if you want the other one. Yeah. Let's do the copy trade. I want to capture that. I'm just going to see what's super cheap out there. 1 divine for 2066. Let's see what that one does. Dexterity, flash charge gained, flash charge gained. So yeah, that's 1 divine. But all of these should be at least 2 flash charge thing. No 266. So you can get it for 1 divine essentially. Did you say this one? 3996? You did not. Also, let me know if you end up buying it. I'll stop messing around with this stuff, but they're all the dexterity nodes. Last one's this one for a divine. Duration of ailments on enemies. That one's pretty good. If you don't care about the dexterity, this is the other best one for a divine. Which is 4992. Because duration of ailments isn't bad. Helps with 4992. It's right here for a divine by Kibber Punk. And that works. Gives you 2 flash charges and gives you duration of ailments on enemies, which isn't the best node, but it's for a divine not bad. We take those. Listed 10 days ago, so we'll see if they actually sell it. If not, these other ones right here all work for 1 divine. These top 3 just give dexterity instead of the other thing. They responded? Nice. Well, sweet, then you get your shaman's tool then. Fucking set. Let me go back to add it real quick. That reminds me, did I still have my shaman's tool? Which one is this? What do you do? Also, if you never know, because you didn't know the other copy paste thing, you can copy any item in the game with the same like Control C thing. Like I can Control C this, and I can bring that into POB. Oh my god, too many tabs open. Okay. Oh, this is when I was doing double cold damage and elemental damage for just a damage buff. That's what that jewel is. Got it. My other one actually sold. Got it. Yeah, once you get your battle jewel, the rest of the stuff should be pretty cake. Buying Thomas jewels is always the most nerve-wracking thing for people, me included. Well, I actually learned a lot more about them uh, teaching other people how to do it, so I'm more comfortable with them now. Hysteria! Reflecting mist. Anything cool? You just say no. I'd love for them to give me just the reflecting mist item and stop giving me these shit mirrored things. Be kind to me, GGG. Not buying anything over here. I'll try to buy a fracturing orb. I'll get one eventually, probably. Nico, my beloved. I need to farm Nico some more. I have so many things I need to farm. I talked about it earlier, too. Farm Nico. Honestly, I usually farm all harvest, but I feel like some people are farming harvest right now. I can just buy the juice when I want it for like relatively good price, you know. Whereas, I mean, beast you generally buy at a pretty good price too. It's just I like farming beast. It doesn't require me to think. Just kill beasts. We'll see if the price of like harbinger scarabs have gone down or anything like that. Then we'll like to farm harbinger because you also get ancient orbs there. I can gamble for some belts. Ow! Hey, Callie. Callie made it showing on screen for a second there. She just jumped over the chair. Hey, my lightning golem leveled back up after I de-leveled it earlier. Hello, Calico. That's corrupted. Surely someone uses soul mantles. Not anymore, they don't. Not anymore. Ooh, I clicked the wrong one. Hopefully that's not a bad thing. Would it be crazy if it cuddled? Tyler, why would you say that? Take a lot of chaos damage. Yikes. I mean, every fear started young. You have an anxiety issue. You're also afraid of like everyone that you know dying, even to this day. What if they die? You commonly ask me how often I think about choking to death, like just from like swallowing food wrong and like dying from it, and I'm like, almost never. You're like, I think about it multiple times a week. I was like, that's weird. Yeah. You know what I was afraid of when I was a kid? Quicksand. That was a big fear of mine when I was younger. Also, the Bermuda Triangle. I thought quicksand and the Bermuda Triangle would be a lot bigger threats in my adult life. I haven't come across either of them yet. Except in video games. I had a fear I would eat poisonous stuff as a kid. Your parents really should have sent you to a doctor. But with like anxiety. Be killing the vibe. It's my go-to move. You do say depressing things constantly. Yeah, that's a tism. Rism with a tism. Jake, if you're still here, when do you go back to work, bud? What are you gonna do? You spend like a whole week playing PoE. You have to return to society like a normal person? How are you gonna function? It's gonna be rough. Ooh, Mates is almost full. What am I gonna do when Mates gets full, guys? I might have to start unfavoring Jungle Valleys. Yeah, we'll do that until we run out of maces, and then we'll worry about it again. What's this music? Indiana fucking Jones? What's happening right now? Lineage. I gotta play Lineage. Give me the big node. Give me the horror. Delicious. So like the Oyster Scarab thing was like cool. Like it's definitely like a good like amount of income and stuff. But man, I hated clicking up all of those stack decks. I hated it so much. Like I would rather I'm enjoying the essences a lot more. Everything pops out in one big pile. It's fantastic. But it is a cool thing though to do if the scarabs are relatively cheap and stuff. The cloister one. When people start charging like 4 C per scarab, I'm like I'm out. This is like a 2 C kind of vibe. Stormhand, we want to exile you unless you have anything cool. Like you do. So if you're ever trying to farm a specific kind of elementalist, or sorry, a mercenary, intelligence is one of the best ones to exile, unless you're looking for intelligence, obviously. But I think someone did the math, and there's 6 different intelligence only mercenaries, which is the highest amount for any like attribute combo. So exiling them removes the largest amount from the pool of potential mercenaries. In fact, what was the other ones? Here we go. There are 6 intelligence mercs, 4 dex int, 5 strength, 2 strength int dex, 5 strength int, 5 dex, 5 strength dex. So essentially, odds of getting a cool mistress, you have to get rid of the strength, dex, a little stuff. So like, it was just like that kind of stuff. Because cool mistress was intelligence, unfortunately for this guy. But so if you're not looking for intelligence, moving these guys or in any of the 5 ones, whichever base you're trying to do, best way to go. What is a bastion? Strength dex. Okay, so I don't want to lose strength dex. So like intelligence plus strength int, or just dex. Intelligence plus strength. Okay, all the base ones is what we get to remove. Play it simple. Yeah, good use of the noggin. People are so smart sometimes. They do math good. Abby, did you just close my door, or is that the cats doing that? Because I have 2 cats in here, and they're looking at the door now. Okay, they locked themselves in here. Classic. Teddy, are you doing this on purpose, my guy? It's you again? Teddy? Hey, Gobbles. Teddy again. I think Teddy just kind of discovered how to close the doors, and he's just doing it now for fun. Yeah, he's literally behind the door again right now. There's litter boxes. Heads up for people. But look, he's over there by the door right now. Is someone playing you on the door? There's someone on the other side, buddy. It's just you. But he sees people. Also, Pro tip for people who are in trade. This is like the worst part of the day to buy items from trade. There's less people in the market. Prices tend to go up. Early mornings for US is like early mornings like noon, early afternoon is like the best time because the European market is still there and a lot of the people that play in like Asia and stuff like that are on. So there's a lot more people, a lot more supply. But once like they all go to bed, it's just US market on. Nothing. Supply is low. People are jacking up prices. Got into our budget quite a bit today, unfortunately. We were like 39 divines earlier. Was it 29 divines? I actually don't remember. Oh, we're overcapped on transmutes now. Here you go, guild. Here you go, little birdie. I'm gonna take care of you. You guys needed all these transmutes. You're welcome. Here you go, little birdie. You did it, guys. Honestly, I haven't opened a jeweler in here, and I forgot about it earlier when I made that 6 link, or 6 socket. That's so fucking funny. I already cleared this? Question mark? Alright, did play this. Sorry, I had notification on Discord and I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Honestly, so stream's been pretty good today as far as like the connection and stuff. I'm looking at the stats page now, and there's no missed frames for like lag and stuff. That's pretty sweet. I think it's the first day I've had where I didn't have any missed frames. To be fair, recently, since I started tracking it, it's never been a noticeable amount. Like, it'd be like, oh, you have 800 missed frames today out of like 2 million frames. And I was like, okay. It was like, it's 0%. So, it's been really good. But today's actual 0. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat, guys. No one gives a shit, but I thought it was cool. What was because I slept all day? Classic. Sensational. God damn it, it didn't corrupt. Oh, Abby. Before I forget, I probably will forget, but you know, I'll probably forget too if you're not gonna remember. But Sawyer's gift stuff. They don't have a list or anything, but they said he's really into Batman and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles right now. And but she did say he doesn't need any more shit. He has so much shit, but this is what he's into. So we're gonna get some more shit. Batman. Let me double check myself actually before I say the wrong thing. Yeah, Ninja Turtles and Batman. Yeah. She said verbatim, he sincerely does not need a thing, but he's super into Ninja Turtles and Batman right now. Also, apparently he's so much bigger than when we last saw him. He's grown a lot.
Let me guess.
Who are you? Sanglemancer.
My time is precious.
Oh, Sanglemancer's and Kinesis are the two? Okay, well, we're not gonna exile you because you're a low count. Corrupted Blade Vortex sounds so cool. I wish this was an actual skill.
Let's not drag this out.
No, it's gonna be so sad.
Fine.
Rip. If sad, don't be. Sawyer's gonna be much bigger when we see him next, considering when they left or whatever. Because children grow, apparently. So I've been told. No, his birthday's next month. They're going down to see like my mom and them, and they asked if we wanted to meet up with just them, not my mom and them, but like just them the day afterwards to like celebrate his birthday or whatever, and do like a little eat somewhere kind of thing. Hate your mom. Join the club. Oh look, Tyler, look, treasure chests. We have lost loot! Lost loot, Tyler! I hate that I have to click all these little chests, though, that I can't see. I wonder... You don't play Trash Goblin. What the fuck is that, Abby? I'm assuming it's a video game that you're trying to look into. Damaging that doesn't work. It does for me. Maybe I don't have an ability that damages him, I guess. No, I haven't played it. I haven't even heard of it, Abby.
Wouldn't have lasted a day.
Did my flask fall off or something while I was like jacking off? I guess so. It must have been what happened. Is that the reduced flash charge map and I just wasn't paying attention? Probably. Debbie said, I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Yeah, so I missed this. Would have lost millions.
Hello, hello.
We got a fraction orb, gang. Alright, we want to do one gamble for it before I go for the night? Let's find out how much we can. That's a non-split, so he's probably not gonna trade. Let's look for a split. P6, 24 base, split, chronic armor. It's good. Alright, let's see if we can hit. We need to make a magic first. We'll bring this over here just in case. We have not very many, but we got 11. So we have 11 tries essentially. Ugh, let's roll. Oh. Tier 1. I don't think it's worth the gamble. I think we just keep on going. We want to keep gambling, so let's see how much spikes are costing. The fuck? I mean, okay. The non-split 24 base. I mean, okay. I'll split that next time. That'll be our next gamble if this other one doesn't pay off, I guess. I didn't think we would trade it, but we take those, chat. In fact, let's damn text. We'll put this in the dumpy. If this plan fails, we'll have a backup plan with 3 more bases essentially. Give me like 40 of them. Yeah. Yeah, the split. I paid more for the split. Like I paid almost as much. I paid 1.5 for the split, and I paid 2 for a non-split. I can get 3 from the. I get 2 extra from this. And like this split right here was 1% better for like more money, by a little bit more money. So I mean, we take those, chat. Oh, tier 2. Ooh, was that hybrid? All right, so we got max roll tier 1. Okay, so I think we tried this one. I think we try here. If we hit the intelligence or we hit the evasion energy shield, we're happy. If we don't hit those, we're super sad. Is it worth trying? I think so. Also, we rolled high on the essence modifier, 1 point higher, or 1 below max, and max roll on the prefix evasion energy shield. So let's throw some money at it. Did y'all want to gamble on it before I do this? There's a couple people talking, so I don't know if y'all want to gamble or no. Yeah? Okay. We'll do a short gamble. It's gonna be like a long one. I have money. Alright. We'll do like a minute long gambler. The gamble's gonna be, do we hit either of the fractures we care about? Do we hit int or ES EV fracture? Yes or yes. It'll be only a minute, so if you want to gamble, predictions are starting now. You have only a minute to do it, so get your predictions in ASAP. $30 left. I went all in on yes. Tyler, all in is only like 1.5. Big gains. it's two people on yes with no money versus I'm guessing Abby on no with all the money. All right, 4 seconds to get your last bets in if you wanted to do bet. And polling's closed. All right, let's see if we hit it. We hit it! 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 Choose outcome. Did we hit it? Yes, we did. Complete prediction. Here's some points for you believers. Believers, you finally did it. You won.
You can't keep getting away with it!
If I were to sell this fracture, I'm on freestyle. By the way, so if I were to sell this fracture, 28 is the listed for just the fracture and whatnot on an 86 base. I don't plan on selling it because I want to use it, but just know that that's what we're looking at. All right, let's now do some extra crafting. We want to hit high flat with ideally suppress and intelligence. Ooh, it's tier 1 flat. These intelligence. I'm looking with the mana though. I think the mana fucks us. Let's go see. Imagine losing couldn't be me. Oh, attributes is a suffix. I think there's no way to like guarantee. There's no way to fix it for getting suppress. What if we just throw like throw a little exalt on it? Oh wait, what should I block for suppress? Probably resistances. Maybe attributes. Let me block like fire cold or something. Let me find a sound that fits my current stats.
peasants.
All right. If this hits like tier 1 suppress, then like we're just like god gamers, and this is meant to happen. If this hits if it's anything above a tier 3 suppress, I'll be happy. For Jin life, I'm not happy. I'm really sad, and I'm gonna kill myself. All right, let's keep rolling then. All that matters is this moment. Tier 3, gross. Oh, lots of words. Less words. Probably a better way to craft this, by the way. Don't do what I'm doing, anybody. That like, don't trust that what I know what I'm doing. I don't. I'm just gambling at this point.